Yeah. All
Welcome,
statements
guys.
are mostly opinion and are speculation based off facts found and obtained from the internet as well as reliable sources. Don't quote me on anything I say, but I bring some shit to the table. How's everybody doing tonight? How's my squirrels?
We good. We
What's up,
good.
everyone?
Oh, look at you. Thank you, baby.
Everybody can hear?
Say it again.
We gonna talk in our accents now?
Hello, everyone. How are you?
Oi.
Hello, darling. Hello, darling. Hope everyone's doing all right.
Imagine doing the whole live that way.
No, I couldn't do it.
I couldn't do it either.
I know
Or I
people
can get
are
into
trying-
a.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, when I watch like Michelle Sutton and all those girls that are down south, like it's so contagious. I just want to. I want to. Hey y'all! Like, I just want to get into that southern
I say
accent. I just
y'all.
love it so
I
much.
say y'all, I always have, but
I
I'm born
say
and
y'all
raised
too,
in
but
it.
it's like I don't want people to think I'm, trying to be fake.
Hi, Miss G.
TikTok open.
I know everybody says I have a Cajun accent, but I don't think I do. Do I?
I hear Southern.
I hear southern as well. Southern Belle, I do
I'm
declare.
going to
I'm like a city
proper.
redneck.
I'm a height 57. Depends on the moment.
Yeah, it depends on where I'm at because I can get pretty ghetto or I can be super country.
Right.
So it's just
Right? Just depends on who you're
Mhm.
around.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I adapt
All right.
very well.
So let me. Oh, here goes my computer already.
No.
Hello, Miss G.
If I cut in and out, guys, it's just because I'm eating my salad.
That's all right.
You good?
Daisy,
Hello.
ain't you eating a salad too?
We have somebody from Sweden.
Oh shit, yeah. Sweden's in the house.
Nice.
Oh, I like the name Nikita.
Nikita.
I used to watch that La Femme Nikita. That shit was good. Wasn't there a Nikita in Orphan Black as well? I think so. Prosser Gang's in the
Prosser
house.
Prosser
Love me some
gang.
Prosser Gang.
What's up?
I've been all over her shit the past few days as well, trying to get away from all the crazy drama that's out there right now. It's a lot of shit
You saw
going
the
on.
stuff with the Noah picture? That's
What's
what we were
that?
trying-
Yeah, Noah. Yeah, I've been looking at that too. Yep. If you don't mind, Prosser Gang, we'll bring that up in live as well. For now, I just want to look at some maps that I couldn't. I was so
Map
I couldn't
time.
stop. Like, I
Map
really
time.
couldn't
That
stop.
reminds me of Grizzly, her show. Map time.
Oh god.
I love Grizzly. Gizelia
She's
K.
so cute.
She's
Mhm.
incredible.
She's so smart.
She is, truly. All right, where did we save all these damn photos at?
SF. Oh, there, but you know.
Did we save it in I'm the Map? Where did we save it?
I don't know, Prosser gang. It kind of looks very similar to me.
What?
I loved Orphan Black. Oh my god, I was so
Mhm.
upset when that. Oh,
Orphan Black, with the way they cut it off, made me sad.
me too. That
The
girl's so
fact that
talented.
that
She played
girl, yeah,
all those
5
characters
different
herself.
characters.
Oh
Crazy.
yeah, I know what show y'all talking about. That was a good show.
Hey, represent Manchester, UK.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, Orphan
Hey,
Black
guys.
was my shit. I wish they bring
Everybody,
That was actually one of my favorite series on that and Fringe. Those two are my favorite.
too.
Fringe was
What's
messed.
Fringe
I was so
too?
pissed when that came off the air.
Yo, I saved all these maps. Where the fuck are they? Top.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm the
And
map.
of course,
Dude, I
X Files. You can
I
never
was
leave X Files
rocking that
out.
shit today. X Files is my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Where the fuck are they at? Dude, there's
Oh,
23 of them. Why can't I find these bitches?
I don't know, but everybody should come in here and treat it like a doorbell and hit that like button when you're coming and when you're going, guys. Just saying.
That's what I do normally when I go in any.
Me too. It's like, ding dong, I'm here. Here's my like.
I mean,
Yep.
there's even an extension you can download for Chrome that auto likes channels as you go in and watch their stuff.
Really? That's cool.
Oh,
Wait, say that
yeah.
again. What?
There is a Chrome as well as Opera extension that you can add into your Chrome extensions that will auto like videos. As soon as you go in to watch a video, it'll automatically thumb it up for you.
You know what else I thought was cool? Okay, so in Lost Souls chat last night, when she wanted a trigger warning, she has these bots that one of her mods just types a certain code and it
Mhm.
her bot automatically comes up with like this stuff. I was like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Man, stuff like
I think I'm
crazy.
blocked there, but it's okay. I still go and watch her stuff.
Hey, Kristen.
Is what it
crazy.
is.
Right.
Bro, I can't find any of my map. Where'd they go?
Wait,
like
good.
23
I need to
of
get
them.
my glasses. I can't see shit.
Look at
I need to get my
glasses.
glasses.
Oh.
Hey, Megapint.
My granny
Oh,
goggles.
they're in my Alder Hill camera thing. Okay, all right. Now we're on track.
Mark, what are you downloading?
I think he was
Dora
talking about the
song?
extension.
Oh,
Yeah, I love the extension.
What's up? Mega pints and muffins. Mega pints and muffins.
Megan Pite.
Mega pints.
Man, that shit, I'm sorry, I don't want to bring it
Mega
up. But that
pints.
shit that was going on was crazy town, dude. I felt like I was up in the Jerry Springer show. I just wanted to hear Sleuthy talk, to be honest.
I know.
Me too. And I missed it all. From the grocery
it's
store
still
when
going.
Sleuthy came on. Is
It's
it really?
Yes, it's still going.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, let's do a reaction live. No, I'm just joking.
No.
Nope.
I wasted an hour and a half. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to dog anybody. I feel like I waste time when I could be putting it into what I was doing earlier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so the first thing I want to pull up is somebody tried to say yesterday that the cams are 35 miles from Prosser, and I'm going to pull up my receipts. Give me a minute.
So I didn't know there was a new police chief in Nevada County.
Yup.
Looks like the one that's always standing behind Brown. What?
Yep.
Huh. I wonder if he's a good guy.
Amazing how people are getting fired.
Yeah, left, right, and center.
So
evening,
the first thing I wanted to do, because somebody had tried to say in chat yesterday, I can't remember who it was, that there was approximately 35 miles from the Alder Hill camera to where Kylie's car went in. And you can see the length of me measuring, and then over here, the distance of 2.41 miles. That is not very far when you're talking in terms of the wildfire camera and how far of a distance it actually can reach. And then I kind of wanted to go and take a picture from the top. Oop. That is honestly, okay, this is what I wanted to explain to people. This here is where the camera is mounted. It is literally mounted. Let me look and I'll see if I can pin it out. So that's an antenna there. Let me see if there's another picture. Oh, here we go. Here's the new tower. So I'm not going to say for certain because this looks like two different towers, but right here, you can see a camera. But from my understanding, because this building is on the right-hand side, this would make me believe that this camera, this direction would be Prosser. Like from this view out would be Prosser. Because this building is on the right-hand side of it. And you can see the building on Google Maps, or Google Earth at least. Okay, so this is one. And then I just wanted to pull up this because I wanted to start doing like measurements and stuff like that. So we're all in agreement that Kylie's car was approximately found right about here.
Mm-hmm.
The more that I looked at the map on where, remember I was showing you guys the footage of that single flash of light from the girl that recollects being there from 12 to 2. I'm going to estimate that they were chilling right up in here. That's my assumption. This is just an assumption until I can actually map things out. And then here's what I did. So here is Alder Hill. This is where the camera would be mounted. And the angle that it's shooting at would be here is 80. And then here's Prosper Campground. That way we get an idea of what direction that the map is, or the map is. See, look, I've been looking at maps.
That makes sense. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Too much looking at maps, but yeah. And then I zoomed in a little bit further so you guys could get an even closer view. And then I do believe that, yeah, I went even closer just to give you an idea that here is where it's mounted. You can see the building right here. The tower in this, because this is from last year, and it would explain that the tower is not visible in Google Earth because it was updated last year, and they just put this up, I think it was like 6 months ago.
Shanda,
yes,
what's
ma'am.
the one to the left, the other camera to the left up top, not the top, but the one right below it to the left?
You're talking about over here?
No. Yeah. So if you go up to the left, it looks like 2 green stars. The one below it, what's that camera? Where's that from?
This isn't a camera. This is Donner Picnic Party. It's just markers of what is around. Like this one here.
Okay, sorry.
Like I'll zoom in.
Good.
I'll zoom
Good to
in so you
clarify.
can see. This is Donner Party Picnic Area. This is
Oh.
Lakeside Campground. I mean, I could zoom these in. Then the
Wow.
angle that it's viewing at, okay, you have Prosser Ranch Group, which is where the docks are. And then over here, you have Prosser Family Campground. Here is the area that they estimate that her phone pinged. This right here is the area that we keep looking at, watching like the cars driving around, like this loop right here. I'll show you because I took so many different shots.
No, I understand now completely. That's great.
Things start making sense because the other things I wanted to start paying attention to was like that campfire that I kept seeing. Because like I said, there's a whole plantation of homes down in through here. So what I started doing is angling the camera down so you guys can see like at what angle this camera is actually looking at. And then I went in further, like right here is where they started the foundation for the actual tower. And then here is the building on top of Alder Hill. And then I tried to angle it to at the angle that the camera actually was, which is this right here. And I was right, in the little bit of light that you see in the very, very left-hand corner is 89. And then most of the light that you're seeing over in here would be the interstate.
Right.
Okay.
So then I started angling it up so that we can see, like this is Alder Hill Road, and then it turns into an access road off of here that you can go up on Alder Hill. And then you have all of these businesses all through here. Like you have Buddy Dog Training, Easterbrook Painting, Brown Chicken Log Works. You have Positive Pet Sitting in Truckee, Leslie Heating. And then down here on Alder Drive, you have Truckee Tahoe Pros, Caton's Reviews, Treetop Workshop. Like I just wanted to get all of this in here so we can get an idea of what all is around us in this camera footage so that we can rule out where that fire is.
Makes sense to me.
And then I angled my camera up even more just so that we can get an idea that Prosser Dam Road, which is the one that anime, not cartoon anime, but anime, went and traveled. She got off of the interstate here, went up Prosser Dam Road, and this is where she goes out to the other side of Prosser. And then in here is where I'm going to estimate that fire was going on. Like it had to have been in this area here. But then I zoomed in even more so that we could see the actual angle that we're still looking at from the cameras, just to get like a little bit more better of an idea. And then in here, you see the plantation of the homes. And I want to say that fire was somewhere in here. Keep in mind, we got Poppy Lane that runs through here, and then we have Jeffrey Way that runs this direction.
Dude, I feel like I've lived in this town for like 2 years.
Right. I feel like I live here now. I've been looking
Like
at
I know all of the kids, all the adults, not kids.
God.
So then I want to point out, like Prosser Gang has been doing some incredible back end research on various people, as well as some of the camera footage, zooming in, pointing out people. This is the area I finally figured it out. I was right on my first speculation that this is the area that group of 3 to 4 people are standing there taking pictures. Like I'm going to map all of this out, not tonight on live, but I'm going to map it all out so we understand. And then when you zoom in, you can see that this is the main road that comes down and then goes down into the beachfront here. And then here is your loop for what goes over to the sanctuary. My son is having a jolly good time. Oh, didn't need that. Oh, and then I wanted to show in this direction, same thing. This is that loop around. This is the road that goes down to the beach. And then this same road, if you keep following it, you can drive this direction and come across where those people were standing. And then over here is the road to, like this is the road that they would have gone up into sanctuary. And this is the sanctuary over here. And then here you go again. Here's Poppy Lane here, Jeffrey Way here. And then there's more roads in through here, which I'm going to estimate that I'm going to zoom in. Like they really had to have been having a fire. I want to say it was like here. But I went up further on the map so that we could just look at like where Oil Pan Hill is, which is temporarily closed right now. They updated the maps with that. You have Lake Tahoe Designs, Fish Tight Lines, which is clearly a fishing place. But then I wanted to zoom in to see like where they could have possibly had a fire. Because if you look in here, like you can even see paths where they've taken like, it looks like either water runoff or like a dirt bike path. You can see an area in here where it looks like the ground has been disturbed. And then there looks like it's like I don't know if it's a pile of logs or what, a tent or something in here, but there's definitely something going on down in here. Same with like this area here, this area here. It's different than all the other ground around it, from what I gather. I'm just trying to see where this motherfucker had a fire at, to be honest. And then I zoomed up further because this is where she would have went off. This is where her car would have been found. I zoomed up further so I could get an idea of where those people, that single car flash of lights. And then I also did, you'll see, I'll show you further in what I did here. I angled it so you guys can honestly see like the lights that we see flashing are clearly people standing on the hillside here. And I'll show you that too. I just zoomed in further because like I said, I'm going to do a lot of things with these images that I captured.
Okay, where is where they pulled her car out?
Her car would have been pulled out right here.
He's not there. Sorry.
Right here. See, and there's that rock. You see the rock?
Okay, gotcha.
Like if you zoom in far enough, you can actually see that big rock that's
and you can see like where it drops off. Like
yes, drastically. And that's another thing is I was trying to get like slope angles and everything like that off of that, but I'm gonna have to use a topography map for that.
And even just the pictures that we have of the other dive teams, you can see they're only like it's only up to their waist.
And the reason why I'm questioning her path before going into the water is because this is the area that they say her phone last pinged in. I don't know if it was in this little parking space up here or if it was in this area or off on a road over here or if she was on the road here, but it definitely in this area is the last ping. So I'm going to move on to the next one. This is where I started catching the angle. And then when I started looking at the angles of like this is what started making me turn the actual map to look at like angles, because the one thing that really stood out to me as I'm starting to look around is like, okay, the girls had to have been parked here. The 3 girls that recollect being there from 12 to 2, because this is where the flash of light happens. Like I eventually want to sit and do like overlays and actually figure out exactly where everybody's location was. Anywhere that I see like somebody standing, like I want to map all of this out so that we can get it as close to the timeline as possible to see if the footage is false or accurate. And this is the only way we can do it. Yes.
If she did drive her car into the lake, if she was only like a little bit more to the left, she wouldn't have gone all the way in the water.
I'm gonna blow your mind with something in a minute.
So crazy.
So if you look down here, do you see this bump in the dirt here? Now keep in mind, this image is taken from roughly early spring. And the reason why I'm saying that is you can see all of the green around you is green. It's not dying off and it's not regenerating, which makes me believe that this is probably like May, June that this was updated this year. Some of these photos are. Some of the aerials are from last year, but some of them are from this year. Okay, same thing. If you look, if they say that her car came off this ramp, which I'm still in debate about, because the way that her car makes that sharp right turn and you can see the lights bouncing off this side over here, it's almost like if her car came down this way, it went around this huge dirt mound. And I'm going to show you this at another angle as well. Man, I really started taking pictures of a lot of these houses down in here, huh? Because I got questions. I really do. Then I just zoomed in because this is the exact angle. And you can match it up with the little bit of water that you can see in the fire cam footage. You can see a tiny bit of the water up here, and then you can see the S. So it would technically be this image right here. This is the angle that you're looking when you're zooming in with the cam footage or looking at the frame by frame or the every 2 frames. This is the exact angle that you're looking at. Okay. And when people are saying, no, there's no way her car's out in the water because they're paying attention to this part of, they don't understand that there's this much beach in front of all of these bushes and whatever the hell is going on.
And we've heard there was another party in all that beach. There was a fire ring.
Yes, and you can clearly see the fire that's going on down in here. Okay. And then you can see this part of land here and then where her car lights dim out. But what I'm trying to point out is people are trying to say that all of these people and all these little lights that you see in here, if this is the angle, and I've looked at different views and I'll show you guys in a minute, if this is the actual angle of the camera footage from Alder Hill, I tried to keep that S turn in here in the water so that we're seeing what we're seeing from the camera view. Same with this backwater in here, okay? The thing of it is we're not catching anything that's going on at Prosser Family Campground other than the little bit that's happening in here. And I'll show you guys, like I'll explain it all. Okay. So I zoomed in a little bit more to give you guys an idea that there is a little drop off here. Like you can see that it comes up from here and it drops down. And the pictures that are being taken are in through here. Like, explain to me why people are on this hillside taking pictures of something that they claim they weren't there doing. Okay. So then I went over a little bit more to show you guys like that curve in that road that we see the cars driving through mass exodus. They're going this direction and going back around. Where we see a lot of people coming from the sanctuary, they're driving on this part of the beach and stopping and actually shining their lights down into the water. Like you can see this all on the camera. All right, let me zoom back out of this. Why won't it let me go to next picture? That's not the end. It is the end of my maps. Okay, and then I did us a wonderful thing. I shot a video of the angles that that I was looking at because I can't stop looking at these maps. I can't. Let me see which one it is. Yeah, our focus will always be for Kylie. Exactly. I'm going to disable my screen for a minute because I'm not sure what I'm about to open up.
Okay.
Just in case. Could be some lives that I've been recording. I don't know. We're not going to try to do all that on our live. So let me just this way.
This is interesting. Sammy's ancestry shows Mike Smith's name changed from Serapinas Nicholas, a Ukrainian name.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I would love for you to email me this information, honey.
Ooh. Sorry.
I think dude in white truck Connor may have gave Kylie car a nudge. It's very possible. The only thing it sucks with... So I didn't record my microphone this whole time I'm talking in this video. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I hear myself. It's just because I didn't have my mic close to me. Okay, so let me rewind this video and explain to you guys.
Lala.
Sorry, I was reading chat and I'm like, and then I was like, oh, it's probably my football. My bad. I put my mic on mute.
Yeah, Prosser Gang, I'm definitely going to be going over, like, I owe Daisy some work, some artwork that I want to work on after my son goes to school in the morning because he's feeling a lot better today. Now I'm getting the yuck, but I'm still going to continue what I'm doing. I still have my life. I still have my voice. I'm still able to do things. So I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing.
But take care of you also. And I'm glad your son's feeling better.
I've been sleeping at night, so we're good.
I
slept hard as shit last night. I'm not even
back
lying.
on a normal sleep schedule. I think we're doing okay.
Yeah.
I slept a solid 9-10 hours last night, like hard sleep.
Well, I think yesterday just kind of drained us all, and we were all just done. I agree.
Yesterday was just mentally, emotionally exhausting.
And then it was following Friday. Like what happened Friday.
For real. There's a lot of shit been going on. And there's a lot of things. I just want to make this known to people. I will not be discussing Jared or the allegations or any of that or AWP on my channel until the 22nd, until things progress. And I'm going to leave it at that.
I agree.
All right, let's do this. I thought I recorded my audio, but I did not. So pretty much what I'm trying to do here is show you guys where Alder Hill is, the angle of the cameras, and I'm just moving around the map, and I'll kind of try to talk and explain and all that stuff. How can I? Okay, I can hide that puppy. Not right now. Not right now. I love you. You no more treats. Nope. No. You just had 2 hot dogs.
Shanda Mark said, "Watch out, everybody! Squirrels on fire are fully rested."
We are fully rested.
It's a freaking full moon.
Oh
But
my
after
God,
going to
yes.
that live previous to this one, like it started exhausting me. That's why I had to dip out. Like I just could not listen to the train wreck that was happening. And it was just
Me
constant
too.
yelling. You know what I mean? The yelling was too much for me.
It was just the same merry-go-round over and over again. I just couldn't do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I
I mean,
tried
I
to
can
highlight I try to highlight my mouse here so you guys understand what I'm doing here, where I'm moving. Here is Alder Hill cameras. Phoenix, you got to handle your dog, buddy. Go get Brubby. Go on. So pretty much what I'm showing you is Alder Hill is here, and this is the exact path of the camera right there. Just showing you again, that's Alder Hill right there. And then what I'm doing here is I'm turning it so you guys can see the angle at which Alder Hill will view Prosser. Because I'm shooting for accuracy here. Like I don't want to misinform people. Yeah, you just can't hear me talking. Like I can hear my voice very lowly in this, but trying to explain to here is the interstate running through right here. Trying to kind of giving you an idea of like the map, the location, like all of that stuff that's going on. I'm going to try to make this full screen, but I don't think I can. Trying to show you like this is the area here, that big bright car area that you see of the cars traveling. That is the area you see here. Keep in mind, we have the map turned now at this angle. Just trying to give you an idea that this is the angle that the camera is focusing on Prosser. Now, this is where I started zooming in and I started seeing things at a whole different light, okay? If you look down in here, this is the road and this would be the road that they're traveling through to get to the sanctuary. This little road right here is the loop around. And this right here, the fork, this Y right here is where those 2 cars that I keep saying are sus as hell, because eventually after her car goes in the water, they split up here and start driving this direction to go look at the waters. Okay.
Can you highlight your cursor?
See the yellow here?
Yeah.
That is
if you highlight your cursor, I guess
it is highlighted.
Oh.
It's highlighted there. You see the yellow?
Mm-hmm.
The big yellow ball? That's the highlighted of my cursor that I'm trying to keep this one off the map while trying to let you guys focus on what I'm moving around here. But when I'm trying to address something, you'll see me moving this mouse around and I'll let you know that it's different from the one I video recorded me doing maps so that we don't have computer overheating issues tonight. Okay, and then I'm just showing you where, let me move that out of the way. Just kind of showing you, like giving you an idea of the area where her car is. Her car would have went off. And then I noticed something very odd. Like here is Prosser Family Campground. And I'm trying to show you, see how much of a dip is down in here, like the rut down in this area. Like the elevation is way lower down here than right here at the sanctuary. And another thing I'm trying to show is if you see the height of this hill here, I don't think the camera's caught any of this. So what I've come to deduce is where we're seeing the roadblock is this area right here at the sanctuary. I don't think we're capturing any of this right here, to be honest. That's my personal opinion, though. I'm going to go ahead and hit play on here because, like I said, I recorded 19 minutes of it. But just trying to show you with the yellow part of my mouse, the angle. And then that's the road there. That's sanctuary. And then the more I started looking around, the more I started noticing like the heights of the elevation of what would have been picked up with the cameras and what wouldn't have been. And then I zoom in a little bit so you guys get an idea of the roadways. And then over here is that loop where the yellow is. This is the loop. Oh, wait, I can hear myself a little bit better. Okay, and here's where I'm confused, okay? So people are trying to say that Kylie parked along this roadway. Phoenix, get your dog. Go with Brubby. Go play with Brubby. Sorry, guys. What confuses me is people trying to say that Kylie parked her car up here. If she parked her car up here and bumped it into neutral, how the fuck did she get clear the hell down here, okay, and miss every single one of these trees here? That's my question.
That doesn't make sense.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to keep on playing it. And I changed the angle a little bit more just so you guys see the height of where the sanctuary is and how much it's actually capturing of the sanctuary and what's going on down in there. Okay, and then I bring my angle up just so you guys can start seeing like the roads. This road down here, it would have caught what I thought was, and that's the area that the people were taking pictures. The girl that saw, and then the girl that saw what was going on, I estimate she was either standing there or standing over there. I'm going to assume that area right there that is highlighted yellow. Anyway, I'm going to go down at an angle here. I'm just trying to go down at an angle so you guys can get an idea of the angle that it's literally showing almost all of the sanctuary. Almost all of the sanctuary is visible on the cameras. You're even capturing a tiny bit of the top of Prosser Family Campground, and that's why you're seeing cars moving around in there. And then I just zoom out again just to give you guys the proper angle again of Alder Hill. So it would have shown all of Prosser and less of the area that I'm highlighting right there. And I'm just trying to figure out, like, I don't understand how, okay, if she drove up that way and she was either completely wasted, which autopsy proves and toxicology proves she wasn't, how the hell she drove clear down there being concussed or whatever it was that caused her to drive her own car into the water by herself, how she missed all of these trees. This is where they would have. And then I'm going to assume right there is where they blocked it off. It seems too far up in the footage. But it seems like it's too far up. And this is why I zoom in over here to explain. I'm going to pause it this way. Ooh, let me go back a little bit. Okay, so at first I thought maybe this was the area that they had blocked off so that you couldn't get out of Prosser Family Campground or come through the main way to get down in here.
Right, yeah.
However, the more I kept looking at the angle of it, like the more I realized it was down here at this Y. Because everybody keeps saying it happened at a Y, it happened at a Y, right?
Makes you wonder, like, were they trying to block people from seeing what they were doing?
And I don't want to use, like, I want to go and use, like, CCTV, some of her footage of her driving through. However, you have to kind of look at this at an aerial, and that's why I'm trying to use Google Earth as a provider for the factual information. Is you can't, when you're driving through it, see at an aerial view, because when you're looking at it from being on the road, it looks like it's a complete drop off to our eyes. Whereas when CCTV is driving through like areas like this, or RT was driving through areas like this area here is such a drop off. Like you're talking like a 32 degree to 60 degree drop off. You know what I mean? Because to our eyes while they're driving, like you can't see anything down below there. Like it's a complete drop off. Like this area here is a complete drop off. Which I'm sorry, if she drove her car off of this area over here, the car would have flipped there. So I'm just going to keep continuing playing the video because the video is kind of long. Like I went through a lot of different angles. That right there is where everybody was parked while her car was going into the water. This is where the mass exodus happened because everybody was supposedly parked at the sanctuary. And then I just keep moving around just to get an aerial idea of what we're actually looking at on. Yes, exactly. Okay, so I'm going to assume that if Kylie was leaving, because they said she was parked less than 100 yards from the sanctuary. That was quoted. That was quoted by numerous kids from Sam to Kate to other kids, Evan, all of them stated that she was, this is why I don't understand their recount of that night, okay? Because if Evan was parked next to her at the sanctuary, 100 yards away from sanctuary, it would put them out at this road here. Again, if he parked at an angle, it would have stopped her car from rolling this direction. Again, let's just say that his car wasn't parked at such an angle that her car could have made it down the hill. How did she miss this group of trees? How did she miss this group of trees? Because even in here, there's a couple trees here. She would have hit a tree. If she left from here and her car rolled, you see what I'm saying? Like her car was over here. Okay, if her car rolled, she would have hit this grouping of trees, right?
Which is really ridiculous, in my opinion.
Yes, she would have hit a tree. She would have stopped dead in her tracks right there.
And besides, we see if the footage we're looking at is
Accurate.
100% accurate, then we have to follow her car, and it does not come from the woods.
No, I think her
Right?
car honestly either comes, and I zoom in on here, I go at the angle. I think her car came from down here or up here.
I agree.
I don't think her car came from Sanctuary because think of the 12:33 last ping. Her last ping wasn't in the water. Her last ping is over here at Prosser Family Campground. Literally.
Desiree D says, can you point out where the spot was where the car stopped for a short period of time? And we don't really know how long it is because, you know, it's like still frame shots, but
okay,
she says 15 seconds.
Her car would have literally stopped, I would estimate like right in here or right here for 15 seconds. I don't think she's going to pull
plenty of time
here.
for somebody to get out.
Yes.
Push the gas
absolutely.
and roll that car down there.
I see movement of people. You can tell by all the lights that are bouncing off of people and the campfire that's going on. So then I zoom back out and I'm just kind of like trying to show you guys like different angles that we can, you know what I mean? Like kind of burn in our mind of the depths of all of these.
Shanda, are you sure it wasn't closer to the Y intersection?
This right here.
Where she stopped? Yeah, like right in the middle of the Y intersection.
But what I'm saying still is once this video gets further in, okay, if she's parked here and stops here, and we'll say, for instance, she accidentally hits her car into neutral, the drop from this Y to down here would have caused so much damage that I think her car, and like, that's the thing, okay? So when I keep pointing out like the people at the Y here, which, I mean, this makes more sense that people are blocking the Y here with the footage, okay? That her car is traveling around this bend, and this is why we see her car lights pointing directly at the cameras, because you're keeping in mind that the cameras are now that direction. They're over here. So we're going to see her lights shine directly at the footage. But what doesn't make sense is her car doesn't make a sharp left. Her car makes a sharp right before going into the water. Which
that's what's got me so confused.
Which makes me believe that her car was either, and I'll show you the angle. Like, I'm just going to keep letting this play. And I'll just we can keep talking as like we're going into it. Like, I want you guys to see this actual slope. Like, if you looked at CCTV's footages, you'll see how, like, that's a complete drop off. Like, her car would have been totaled on impact. Like, you would have seen nosedive because of the weight of her engine. You would have seen complete frontal damage to her grill, to her bumper, to everything, because it's going to nosedive and bottom dive to the front of her nose of her car. Even if it's frame by frame.
Does her car drive along the shore?
I was thinking that too.
The thing, this is the implanted information, okay? So there's 3 different databases that we can go to, which is the Access Database 5, which I leaked to everybody in yesterday's video, or the day before. I can't remember last time we did live, okay? Then you have 2 and 3. 2 is the only one that matches up to the cam footage. That's the one I finally just downloaded so that we can kind of match the 2 together and then go with the timeline and see what plays out frame by frame with the timeline that these kids are telling us what happened.
Okay.
So we can spot the lies and the truths and figure out where this girl where her vehicle truly was. From here. And now you can hear my voice a little bit. And it meets
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Her airbags bags in the car did not deploy. There was a rumor that it did, but it didn't
That's
because
what I'm
clearly in the AWP footage, there's no airbag really. Like the front panel is completely still intact.
And if you remember the girl's recollection of what she saw was a car slowly going to the water line.
Yeah. She
Yes.
did say that.
To
It
me,
slowed down. It actually
Yes.
slowed down.
it
right?
slowed down and it came to so her car comes to a complete stop.
Yeah.
And then it starts moving again, but it goes at such a slow rate that it would match the girl across the water's depiction of
Description.
what she
Mhm.
saw that night. Explain to me how her car slowly creeps to a water's edge and then disappears if it's not being pushed.
Yeah.
Her car's not going to stop and then slowly start rolling again if she's driving off the road or going over the embankment, or you know what I mean? If she's in the back of her car, let's just say, for instance, that she's climbing into the back of her car. We're going to go with Megan's theory, okay? That she's getting back into her car. I know, but we're just going to do it anyway. She's getting back into her car to charge her phone. She wants to lay down even after the fact of her messaging her mom and saying she's going to be 15 minutes late because some douchebags are blocking the road. That text never gets to get sent. Okay. All she's trying to do, like Megan says, is to get to her car to charge her phone, which from my understanding from Sammy, they were back and forth, charging phones and vapes and getting drinks and doing all these different things. Okay.
Okay.
We're going to say that for whatever reason, she's feeling a little tipsy or she's concussed or whatever and goes to get in her car because all this little girl is trying to do is call her mother to let her mom know she's going to be 15 more minutes late. Okay. She's in the car. She plugs her phone in and crawls from the front seat to the back seat, and we'll just say the hatch. I don't know about you, but I don't know of any cord that's reaching that long, number one.
That's a long.
I'm not laughing at anybody's. I'm just. It's true. I mean, I'm just
We're
laughing because
being unbiased, and we're going through every theory that has been put
Okay,
out.
hold on. So
yeah.
I know that.
I don't mean to laugh at anybody's theories. It's just the
Okay,
absurdity of some of them.
And we'll
So
just
no.
we'll go with the fact that her car at this point, she's crawling into the back of her car. Her car is completely stopped, and she doesn't realize she's kicked it into neutral at this point. Okay, she's crawled into the hatch of her car at this point. Let me keep playing this, and let me show you the sharp right-hand turn. Where is the sharp right-hand turn that her car makes at this point? Sharp right-hand turn here, which you can see the lights hit off
Hey, Shanda.
and turn this direction. Yes.
So just on that cord thing, I have to vouch for the fact that here in Florida, I don't know if it's anywhere
I have
else.
a 12-foot cord
but
right here. I'm not
yeah,
gonna lie. I do.
I got
It's 3-in-1 because everybody's like, well, how can they charge their vapes all at once with their phones and all? Right here is a 3-in-1. I have an old school USB-C. I have the new version of USB, and then I have the iPhone cord.
Yeah,
and this bitch is plugged in way the hell over there. It's 12 feet long.
Yeah, all
So
my kids
we'll
have
say
the
she had
10-foot
one of
cords.
these.
That's what I'm saying, just to
But
make
if
it,
you see what was recovered from her car, it was
Yes.
just an iPhone cord that
Correct.
clearly only reached to the first set of back seats.
Correct.
Okay?
Yep, nope, I agree.
We're going to keep on going. Okay, her car stopped here. I'm going to assume that, let's go back to the sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. You guys can hear that a little bit? On end. So you see what I'm trying to point out. Hear me out. What if cars move from sanctuary area? I'm going to assume they parked in here or parked somewhere here. Or even parked down this way. Either which way, this is the only access road. Unless for whatever fucked up reason, because the car somehow gets over here. I don't, like, the sharp right-hand turn makes no sense unless they drove the car down here. Okay, hear me out. Because if her car winds up here, I'm going to tilt this down. Do you see this drop here? You can't see her car. Like there would have been so much damage to her car. Disappear for a minute, and then you see them again. What if, because remember, there's a sharp right-handed turn, which happens down here. That's where I'm thinking. Her car definitely came here. The roadblock definitely had to have been here. Go up at an angle. Okay, here, I want you guys to look at this, okay? Do you see these little bushes? They're technically not bushes. They're baby pine trees starting to grow. Do you see how long these fucking shadows are on these bitches? And they're tiny. I'm talking 2 foot, 3 foot trees, if that. Okay, and they're casting like 30-foot long shadows. That goes to show you how far off of a drop that is. If she would have dropped off any point in here, you're talking total frontal damage on a car, which we did not see in the extraction.
And that's going with the theory that she was driving along the shoreline thingy?
No, this is going along the theory that she's driving on the road that everybody's trying to say she was driving on, that she drove out of the sanctuary down here. Okay, this is before her car stops here and then continues on its journey. But down here, I think that her car, because of the way that the road's dipping, and you can see the change in her headlights, I think her car is driving down here. I honestly do. Because
and there's a road to get there from right there?
Yes, you see this road right here? This is a little access road. This is also road right here.
Holy crap.
Literally what they're doing, okay, is you see how the water runs down in here? I'm going to assume that the water flows this direction and then this direction because there's way more water. This is the outlet that I was showing you guys on the map of where the water drains out and goes into the aquifers and stuff and turns into tap water.
Yeah.
This would be the outlet and this would be the inlet, which would explain why this is dried up way quicker than this side is.
Yeah, and some locals said that that area to the right where you just now were,
this is
there, that also tends to be really, really dry in some parts of the year too.
Yes.
So.
And this is where, like, if you go further back, here, I'll just rewind it a tiny bit. This right here is that road that they make that big U-turn to drive into this basin. And right here is where those 4 people were, that Prosser gang points out, are standing right here, videotaping. I outlined all those people in there. They're standing right here, videotaping what's going on over here. Same with the camera flashes here. They're not standing up in the road taking pictures. They're down in here, like clear to see that they're down in here and in here, taking pictures of what they're seeing happening down in here.
But can I just point out, like somebody did mention in the chat, Turquoise, I believe, said, but that part was way fuller when this happened. I'm assuming she means the water was at a higher level.
No, this what we're looking at, this video, what we're looking at right now is from May of 2022.
Okay.
So it wasn't that much fuller. Because if you think about it, they started draining it in July.
Okay.
It's technically a little bit fuller than what we see in the early on footage. Because if you're talking the footage from even like late August into September, it had already dropped 5 feet of water.
Right. And didn't they say the water was already at a different depth from when they checked?
And then that's why I tried to match with their water records to see which map, whether it would be Google Maps or Google Earth, that would be more accurate to what would have been happening water level wise with August 5th and 6th. And this is the most accurate that I can get, is right here. And this is why I'm using Google Earth. Yeah, Google Earth. Here's the thing. What if here?
Lala or True or Daisy, can one of you guys pin that Hubba Bubba comment? That's really interesting.
I don't know how to pin, so that's on Daisy.
I don't either.
This one?
No, and we're still waiting for CHP's report. That's why this accident report is super fucking crucial. Because if we're looking at the extraction video, there is clearly an axle that is sticking out from up underneath the bumper. So there is undertow damage to the suspension system of the car. But and this is why I keep trying to show this part of the video, is I think it's because they came around the sharp turn here and bottomed the fucking front of the car out. And when you slam a car down on its front wheels, you're going to bust your axle, you're going to blow out your struts, and you're going to pop a tire, which would match the underwater footage.
Yep.
Keep on going. But then again, you see the headlights pointing in the camera footage, so she would have had to have driven. Okay. I'm like having a debate with my own self when I'm shooting this fucking video. Like,
I know, it's like I'm trying to love it though.
Down here at this angle here, because you see all of this in the camera footage. Yes. Car.
I'd love to know who was over on that right-hand side, parked there watching. Jesus.
And you can literally, if you watch the camera footage at like the 29-minute mark, you can watch these cars literally drive around that U that goes into the basin and park and stop. So they know shit is going down, and they've got their cameras ready and they're fucking recording whatever is going down. No, and that's what I'm saying, Turquoise. She would have never been able to drive so straight and fast if it was her and she was there. Like, that's we're doing common sense here. You know, we've been ragged on that we're not using our common sense, but this is common sense and fucking logic. Camera shows her hitting a dip. And I point out the dip. Like, I found the rut in the road where her... Even further. This is the dip right there. That right there. Where I'm pointing out. I'm going to let the mouse move. Right here, as her car is pulling away from the blockage in the road, you guys see what I'm saying? There is access right here. There's access through here. There's even access. You can see where people have driven because there's two wheels. You can see where vehicles have driven here and vehicles have driven here. There's even been vehicles that drove right here and go down through here. And then you can see all the donuts they've done in the fucking basin area of all this shit. But from what I'm matching so far from the footage is this is where they have the road blocked, which would make sense. So nobody can get down here. And then the other two cars on the other side of the Y, on the side of Sanctuary, have their cars parked there, I think, to block that off and conspire what the fuck they're doing. This right here is that dip where I say, when you watch the footage, you can actually see her headlights shining straight forward. And then all of a sudden you see the dip where it blows out the headlights on the ground, which would be right here is where her car dips. Okay. And then you see her car turning and the headlights actually hit the camera view. But then something weird happens. This is where her car pauses. How does her car take a sharp right turn is what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Because her car pauses for, we're going to say like 15 seconds. I think it's more like 30 seconds because you have to keep in mind that we're not watching these cameras at 60 frames per second. It's literally shooting one snapshot. Like, it's not even really a live stream. It's literally taking a photo every 2 seconds. It's taking a photo. Like, literally, it's not that fast. It's photo, 1, 2, photo, 1, 2, photo. Like, that's how we're seeing it. But because they're able to put all of those photos together and call it a live stream, our eyes to our brain are seeing that as real-time footage, and it's literally not. That's why you're seeing the jump in the headlights. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to deduce is what doesn't make sense to me, okay, is, and this is where I'm trying to break it down, is I don't think, everybody keeps saying that her car stops at this Y. I don't think her car stops till here. And even still, we're going to keep going more and more forward. And because, okay, let's just say, for instance, she took this sharp turn and went down off of here. There's that bush. And this is where they marked all of those things out, remember? The police had all those markers. Oh, I even say it again. Like, it's almost like the car will go straight off here. And then that would make up for all those markers that are all along here. Oh, I'm going to keep on going, okay? Then let's say, for instance, the car's being driven down. Because this would explain, okay, do you remember in her footage, it just all of a sudden seems like her headlights appear out of nowhere, like down in here, like all of a sudden her car lights are on. And you don't realize where her car's coming from. It's just like kind of like she's just there and then it all happens. Maybe this entire time that we don't see her car, maybe it's being driven down here in this rutted area. Because this area right here, this little area right here is not being captured on the camera. From here up is. This is why I was trying to show you guys like the angle. You don't see it until about here. Yup. Which this turn here could explain away why her lights hit the camera over here. This would explain the dip because look what we got here, okay? You see this big fucking mound? Let's just say, for instance, Kylie's not driving. They're going on a joyride trying to fuck her car up because I still think the axle on the front end is broken. What if they're driving down here, which would cause the lights to beam in the direction of the camera? You can see a sharp turn happen. Or what if they turn slightly and go straight? You see this big ass mound here? I'm just curious as to if, and the reason why I know this is fairly closely accurate to how the water levels were is because I paid attention in all the aerial and the drone footages of this little inlet of the crack where the water actually flows into the bed of the lake. Her car, like, look at all those donuts, I don't believe the whole hit in the neutral. I'm going to explain to you why, okay? Look at all these trees. Ready? Let's say, for instance, the vehicle, I don't know, we're not even going to say it's parked at the sanctuary. I'm going to say she parked in here or up in here because if you look at, see, there are what I said. I had to point this out. Do you see all those rocks? See all those little rocks and concrete? So you don't drive up in it. I was right. I know I wasn't losing my mind. Anyway, Christy Fake could suck my dick. So this is where those cars were parked. This is just a dip in the ravine. I don't see, you definitely can drive at this Y here. A lot of people would have gone this way. You can drive this back road through here. Have you seen Segway? Nobody, I haven't. You can see. So this, you can tell all that dirt down in there is well traveled. You can see all of the two-wheel marks. But either which way. Let's say her car was parked here. There's no way she kicked it in a neutral and rolled from here. Turquoise, you can. CCTV has those. We will definitely check those out if she still has them up. There's heavy ruts even in here. See, look at those heavy ass ruts. Let's say for whatever reason. Let's look. I just don't foresee anybody parking out in here. Like, there's no. This is probably from last year or this past. No, it wouldn't. I measured it. Here, we'll do it real quick. Let me just minimize this. I'm going to show you. I did it earlier, but I'll do it again. Yes, we were searching the erotic monkey. We were sleuthing all kinds of weird shit today. Anyway, let's go over Google Earth. I just want to show you guys something. Like, I was doing all kinds of measurements today. Don't look your back. Leave it alone. I need a cigarette and I need to go to the store. Anyway, oh, look, we're right where we left off. Okay, so I'm going to turn it at the angle that we were looking at, okay? Come on, ho, turn. Everybody can see what we're looking at here? Okay. Yep. This is the area of her last ping. This right here is the sanctuary. This is that access road there. Here's the access road there. Okay. So we're going to zoom in and you can clearly tell this is where they fucking party. Like you can tell plain as day. Like this looks like where that one cut off tree is. I don't know. I could be wrong. But we're just going to say for shits and giggles that we're going to use this road as a reference as this being the sanctuary. Let's do some measurements. We'll keep it in yards because they said 100 yards. So if this is the area that they were partying in, okay, 100 yards. Okay, that's 100 yards. We'll do 100 yards this way. It's not possible for her to park in this area. Like, this is where I honestly think they parked all along this road here. Because if you watch the mass exodus, this is where you see all the headlights hurry up and start up. But we're just going to say that's not it. Take that off. I'm going to move up here. Let's just say, for instance, they all parked here. Even still, there's a fuck ton of trees all through here. She would have hit one of these trees is all I'm still trying to say. Like anywhere that she would have parked in here, she'd have hit trees, right? Do you guys agree?
Yep.
Yeah,
Like
fuck ton of trees.
I have to unmute because
like at any point, if she parked here, we're going to say this is the sanctuary. Fuck, let's just say this is the sanctuary. Let's say the edge of this is the sanctuary or this is the sanctuary. Fuck it. We'll just say this is the sanctuary.
Where is the sanctuary?
Honey, the sanctuary is right here.
Okay.
This, okay, I'll just make the sanctuary on the map. This is what the kids claim is the sanctuary. Like you can see downed logs here where you can see people have sat and chilled out here.
Mm-hmm.
You can see ruts in the road here that depict like dirt bikes have been through here. Here is a dirt bike path here. But the only area, whoa, we super zoomed. The only area that I see where they would have had campfires at, you see this area right here?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like this is where they have like campfires.
Yeah, like it's a clearing.
Okay, so we'll say this is where Party Town was. Okay, and let's measure that. 100 yards out from this is where parking would have been. This is what I'm saying. I think they parked here, but it still does not explain away her not hitting one motherfucking tree here. Okay, let's just say, for instance, she parked here. Still, there's all these trees in the way. There's a big tree here, a big tree here. Keep in mind, her car winds up clear the fuck down here.
She definitely would have wrecked and hit something before.
Number one, okay, it's being nice. Go ahead, honey.
You know that picture with everybody standing around the trees and they see the light in the background? That's direct shot to that place where she went in from those trees on that tree line.
Yes,
that you
right
just
here.
shot. Yeah.
Right here is
That's
where that picture was
crazy.
taken. Yeah. You can clearly tell that this is the area that
Or even the other side. Like if you
Yeah,
take your cursor and move to the left.
Yep. It could have been here. It could have been here.
I think it was over here. Yes, I think it was right there. Exactly.
Because
That's
look,
where I think
okay.
it was. Because they would have had direct view of her going in the water from that standpoint.
I think this is the last location of her ping. Honestly, I think it was this platform right here. Because this would explain to me, okay, this would explain to me what I'm seeing in the camera footage, and based upon a timeline, her car pings here, or her phone pings here, okay? Remember that sharp right turn that we see? The lights hit. You got to keep in mind, I'm going to turn this here, okay? I'm going to turn on layers so that we can see what is what. I'm going to show everything. This way we understand what we're looking at. Here's Alder Hill. Guess what, guys? Do you see the angle of this turn here to Alder Hill camera? This is why I think the entire time we were misguided on where they're hanging out. You feel me?
Yep.
Because,
and their cars were parked like all, I think, scattered everywhere.
Hell yeah. And then if you look at the difference in elevations, okay? Like here's Prosser Family Campground, okay? We're talking, they're saying the sanctuary is clear the fuck over here, which there is activity. You can see the mass exodus happened from here. But what I'm saying is her phone literally last ping, 12:33, pings here. You're telling me in the 3 minutes that her car is underwater, clear the fuck over here, that more things could have happened? No. Like, if you do it frame by frame, it literally looks like she drove her car. I'm going to come up from this angle. It literally looks like her car drives down here, but it still can't be that. And the reason why I say that is because of this turn here and how quickly the car goes in the water. Because from with the angle that you see, like her car turning and doing all the things that it's doing in the frame rate of the. Yeah. And that's what I want to explain to you guys. Like, I'm going to even go explain to you like the angle that we're seeing from here. Okay. Oh, don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Come on, move. Oh, it's because I'm on this hillside again. I did this earlier today, and this is where I froze. Okay. So let me try to turn it.
Candy.
Let me try to zoom out if it'll let me do it.
That's why I love how thorough Shanda is, because like when she explains it in this way, it just makes complete sense. Like if we're going to go on the logics that is accurate, then this is like one of the explanations that makes complete sense.
Okay, this is where her car makes that turn. This is Alder Hill right here. Let me zoom out so Alder Hill pops up on. See, there's Alder Hill. And you can see the incline in Alder Hill, which shows that it most definitely shot all of this valley down in here. I want to say this is where her car was driving. So make it make sense, okay, that if this area over here is the last known ping of her, the last final ping that her phone makes, how the fuck in 3 minutes that her car is over here, and you can literally see her car driving over here. Who the fuck had her phone over here is my question. Because either Kylie's over here with her phone and bad things have happened. Like, this is why I want to watch the cam footage more and more and more and more. Because a person can't be at two places at the same time. But it is so easy for somebody to get beaten up and their phone tossed over here. Because remember me telling you about that explosion?
Reflection, KP.
That explosion we see, it's just like a real quick explosion, and you can actually see the ring around it where I thought maybe it was a cell phone. That is literally what lithium does in a phone's battery. That is literally what lithium does when it explodes. It makes like a sonic shrapnel boom. Who's to say that it was like 12:30 mark when we see that initial explosion, that wasn't her phone detonating at 12:33 over here. Meanwhile, Kylie and her car and whoever else is over here. Yeah,
because it picks up light, right? It's just these cameras are designed to pick up sparks of light. So
I want to pull up the timeline, okay? because this timeline is fucking crucial, because this is all the people recollecting the last time, whatever.
Mhm.
So we got 9:30, campers David and Jennifer Napove witness a train of cars going to the party. 10 p.m., Kylie and Magdalene Larson arrive. This is not spelled right. Let me correct my own shit real quick. Arrive at the party. They park less than 100 yards from where the teens gathered at the sanctuary. These are all accounts of these kids at this party. Okay, I'm going to go down a little bit. Okay. Between 10 and 10:15, a huge group of people showed up, and my friend was leading them in. My friend said, I don't know any of these kids, but they were all down on the road by the intersection because they had no clue where to go, so I led them to the right place. I'm going to assume when they say the intersection of where they don't know where the fuck to go, it either has to be here, or way the fuck down here. Or it could be here too. Okay, keep in mind, off of 89, once you get off the interstate and you come up 89, you can get into Prosser off this road here, or this road here, or this road here. There's many ways in. Many ways in. But from what I gather from the footage, what we're seeing happening, like people coming in, is they're coming in off of here. So they're either asking directions from this intersection, or this intersection. That's what I've come up with.
Shanda, has anybody was the story of Sammy's sister about her coming home wet debunked? Like, why would her sister say that?
No, it hasn't. Like that.
We haven't found.
Still a floating rumor. Like nobody has. So, what do you want me to show you, babe? What do you want me to show you, Sleuthy?
Bring Sleuthy up.
You want to come up? I'll throw out. Okay, guys, I'm throwing this invite into the chat. Please do not hop up on here. This is not open panel night. This is for Sleuthy Goosey only. Okay, and then Elsa speaks to Mags. Very brief interaction as Mags was leaving. That's 10:15, okay? I can recount that on the fire cam, not the footage, but the actual frame by frame pictures. Okay, it matches up. 10:30, Kylie responds, which I don't think that they were having a good old time. Kylie responds to Jagger's text where he complains about his day, and she listens and then says, oh, I'm sorry that you're going through that. We can all remember that conversation.
Sleuthy wants to see the 3 intersections. I don't know if she wants
okay.
to see the panel.
Okay, I could do that, honey. So I'm going to do the intersections from the highway, hun. And then I'm going to point out all the intersections that could have been possible. Like, this shit just is fucking mind-blowing. Okay, so this is the main intersection that would take you down this road into actual Prosser Family Campground. If you follow this main road, it comes down to Prosser Family Campground. Then you have this road here that if you follow it along, and I'm going to try to keep my mouse on the road so you guys don't think I'm playing mind fucking tricks on you. Okay, this road goes straight down to the sanctuary intersection. If people are trying to figure out which way to go, then this ain't it. Like, it's definitely not this here. The only other one that it could be is if they travel down, which I still don't understand why the hell they would go clear the fuck up 89 to come up here. Like, I would think they would come into this right here. Because I'm under the impression, and we're going to zoom in and look to see if any of this is gated. Okay, we don't have any gates here.
She said right there, and then she said next road over.
This one here. Okay, and then we're going to go up to this road up here. Just following it along. See, it's not gated. There's no gates.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the road you want me to follow, honey? Okay, they drove past the camper. Okay, so I'm going to turn this around. And you got to remember that there's this access road here. Like, people don't understand that you can still go up this road, up Alder Creek Road, and go through the housing complex and get in there as well. But we're just going to say they drove past the camper. Okay, so where the fuck is this camper at? Let's find a camper.
I'm freezing.
So this would be the camper area, Donner Park picnic area. If
What's
they
the name
drove,
of the campground?
what's that? No, this is this is
No,
what they
she
would
was
have driven
asking-
past. So they would have went up here and come into this access road. So let's keep going.
I think she's talking about what was the name of the campground of the camper that they passed, maybe? Is that what you're talking about, Sleuthing? She said Lakeview, maybe?
Yeah, Lakeview's right here, honey. This is why I'm trying to say, like, I think they came in. Okay, so we're going to look at it this way. What people don't realize is this road here, you're still able to drive on this. Like, you can see where it's dually rutted. Like, there's 2 ruts in this road. Here is a fork in the road. Like, I could see them being confused here. Here's your lakeside campground where you're go ahead, take your time. Here's the camper right here.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, if they drove up to here, it doesn't make fucking sense. Why would they wouldn't take this road, is my point. They would take either this road or this road here. Let's go see where these roads go. This is possibly where they're confused on which direction to go. Which would make sense because, I mean, if you come in off 89 and you make this turn here, here is a camper. There's a truck here, but no, that's a dumpster. The gates to the campground area, but not gates to the water. Yeah, that doesn't make sense either to me. Anyway, I'm thinking they came down this road here. Let's just follow this. Let's see where this shit goes. See, this is where that road splits off, and you can take that down to... It comes back around. Like, it comes back around. So we're just going to keep following this road here. It never, not once, passes a camper. Like, we're still going to follow this. This isn't a camper. This is just a car on the road that got caught in the aerial. Let's just keep following it. Here's some logs down. Here would be the fork in the road, which you're not going to make this sharp left to go anywhere. So you're going to stay following straight. Where does it go to? Oh, look at that. See, it splits. There it is. That would have to be it. This would have to be the fork in the road where they're not sure which direction to go. The only other... Here, we'll put a... Can I put a marker?
Is that where the car had blocked?
Either they... That's what I was trying to say. Either...
She's talking about the guy camper who witnessed the cars at 12:30, the mass exodus. Where was that?
They were at Prosser Family Campground, but they said they were at that lake whatever, which is down here, lakeside.
Yeah.
So if they're camping down in here, they're going to see traffic in here. They might even see traffic through here, but I'm going to assume that they're seeing the traffic from here. The only point I'm trying to make, okay, we'll zoom out. This is lakeside. If you're seeing a bunch of people pulling in from 89, you're going to see either or traffic. Like, this is one road, and then this is the other one. This road goes straight to the sanctuary. This is why I'm thinking the locals that know all about going to these parties, they're going to turn here on this road here. People at Lakeside are still going to see, like, I'll show you the angle.
Okay, thanks, Lucy.
They're still going to see, if they're parked here, they're going to see all the lights here. They're still going to see lights in through here. But we'll just go with the fact that this is what they're saying because of the slope of the hillside. Because it's possible they can't see down in this area. Actually, let's just do this. Let's go to Lakeside. Let's turn it around. Let's do what we could do best. And we'll just say that they're camping down in here. Yeah, this is the only road they're seeing. Okay. All right. We figured that out. All right. So it's this road. So the main road that they came in was the far away one, which makes no sense, but okay. This is where kids are getting confused. They don't know which direction to go right here. This is where people are standing, sitting, telling kids which direction to go, which would explain them coming down this road, coming down this road. Here, they're going to know which direction to go because, again, this is a super sharp turn. They're not going to make a super sharp turn and be like, They're going to keep continuing down here. Here's another fork in the road. This is why I'm saying, like, it can only be one of these three. It's not going to be this one because it's this one, or this one. This is where I think they had the road blocked, though. Because this is too far over for the camera footage, especially with the height of this hill. You're not going to see this in this rut.
Did we debunk that blockage even happened?
So when she drew me the map, she literally had them driving on the road directly in front of the campground.
Mm-hmm.
So then that just proves my point is saying her last ping. Okay, if they drove past Lakeside, if they drove past here. Okay, so if they drove Lakeside, let's see what entryway they came. Okay, so they didn't take the right. They took this road right here. Okay, so they took this road here. They're confused on which direction to go here. They're driving past Lakeside. Still going up through Lakeside. This is where they would have been camping because here's Lakeside. It was just marked. There you go. There's Lakeside Campground. So people are camping in through this area here. It looks disturbed and like people park in through here. Okay. So they traveled along this road up and through here, which would explain the cam footage. Oh my God, it would. Thank you, Sleuthy. This explains why you can't see cars and then all of a sudden they start appearing.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, this explains it. This would be where they block the roadway.
Mm-hmm. There's the why.
There's the why.
There's the why.
This would explain why they would block it here because traffic would be forced to come this direction and forced to come this direction coming in at the Y.
And the guy that was camping at Lakeside identified the spot Kylie was found at as the spot that the party was at.
So how are they saying it's
So
still...
Can you send that picture to her on like Twitter DM? Because I know which
will
one
you DM it to me?
She has a really good picture of it.
Okay. While she does that, I'm going to roll a cigarette because I don't feel like stopping this just to go to a store for a cigarette.
We'll hold the panel for you, girl.
Get it.
Yeah, you know we got you.
I just came back from one.
Oh.
I hate that I smoke in my house, but it is what it is. Eventually, I'll quit smoking again. But while I'm on this case, this ain't it. We ain't quitting anytime soon. Can you send me a picture of the map that the girl or whoever sent you, or can give me a better idea of what, like where we're looking at? Because I'm just trying to depict whether they had the road blocked at this Y, because again, this connects to Prosser Family Campground up here. There's a Y here as well. See the Y? And this would be the road that you start to see Kylie's car on, is this road right here, where you can actually see her car hitting all the ruts. And then here's another fork on the road here. So okay, please do.
Yeah.
When I was watching
I'm just trying to understand. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was going to say when I was watching the AWP footage, like when they actually, rescued the car from the water.
Yeah.
I was looking at all the cars as they were leaving and coming, like in the background, like the roads they were taking, to try to figure out like how these kids would have drove in and left. And
Yeah,
it
because
seems
they're
like
claiming this is the sanctuary.
yes,
If this is the sanctuary, and you can watch in the footage that they literally come down off this road, drive this direction, and come up and around this loop to get out. This is where the road would have been blocked, in my opinion. That's my
and
opinion
see,
only.
they were saying they were trying to make it seem like you couldn't go the other way because you needed like an ATV or something to
Yeah,
go
you
the
can't.
other way.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, the
Right.
only other way out, okay, is if you don't drive up around this loop, the only way out is to drive along the beach, okay, or to come out of here and drive around this U, which is where we see those people stop and take their fucking pictures here. This is where they're shooting their video from, is right here, which explains it, because if you zoom out a little bit and you follow all these ATV tracks, which cars can totally drive on this, look. This is where RT went out. Like, RT, hold on, let me show you where. See, there's the concrete. This bitch is making me nuts because I knew I saw concrete on Google Maps. Y'all see that concrete right there? Where my mouse, right below my mouse?
Yep.
Okay. Because I don't just make shit up. I'm not going to say, oh, I saw concrete. But I'm going to show you something else while I'm zoomed in here, too. Oh, squirrels on fire. They drive down first and back and forth. Oh, I know. And I have all the fire cam. I have all of the pictures that make the footage. The thing that I was trying to point out is, you see all these down trees. This is another thing I was trying to point out. Like, I just don't foresee them driving this whole distance this way. Look, there's more stuff in the road. No, I either see them driving around this loop and going back out past Lakeside Campground, or they've driven, because this wasn't here. You have to keep in mind, when RT went out and when CCTV went out, these were pushed off way over here. I think they just pushed them back when the water levels go up high so people don't drive in there and drown.
Sleuthing's comment.
All these handsome men in here. How many y'all
That shit was
catfish?
so funny.
Sleuthy.
Oh,
It's funny as hell. It's funny as hell. I don't trust nobody. Except for my squirrels.
Ms. G said that's how we know they can see her. From where I was, cannot be driven by car. No way.
Well, I'm just going to show you another way cars could have went. Okay. Is you see when the mass exodus happens, you see a bunch of cars, lights, boom, 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 all turn on, and most of them start driving this direction. Some of them take off down towards the beach. You can see them stop right here where two cars are met up, and they're doing their shit. Who knows that that's not when they're transferring her phone? Who knows? But what I do notice is cars take off this direction, and they literally drive across this, and they cut over and start driving down. You can see where people drive. Like, you can literally see all these car tracks. Okay, let me show you where these car tracks go. Let's follow them. Okay, you follow the tracks this way. Keep following these tracks. Look, you can clearly see people are doing donuts and shit down in here. They're driving even down in here. Okay. This road goes the whole fuck ways up here, which this is where I think those girls after work were chilling out. Guess what? Prosser Dam Road. It all connects to this road does too. I'm going to just show you that this all connects to Prosser Dam Road. Guess where Prosser Dam Road goes? Past that. This is where RT took us that day. RT drove us all down through here. Prosser Dam Road. I'm just going to show y'all. Goes right out to the fucking interstate. This is the way Xana May came. Okay. She gets off the highway here, goes around the roundabout, goes around the roundabout. And then you start seeing her drive all along 89. Or, I'm sorry. I'm lying. I'm getting excited. She starts driving down Prosser Dam Road. You can literally watch her make the right-hand turn, and she starts driving straight out. She goes through this first set of loops here, keeps coming out Prosser Dam Road. And this is where you see her make that really sharp turn. Okay, I'm going to zoom in. She makes this super fucking sharp turn and parks right here. And this is where you see her canoe parked that she inserts at the end of her, or at the beginning of her, or at the end of her video. And then she literally takes her kayak from here and brings it over here. And this is when she starts doing all that walking around and all that dumb bullshit. And then you wind up seeing her right here at this fucking place, okay? And then she turns from right over here. Let me just show you guys where she says it. Just give me a second.
Yeah, I remember Upchurch and them trying to pinpoint this. Yeah.
No, I got it. I got it. Trust me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I know that was a long time ago.
Do you see where they have this gate here? She's literally standing here at the sign that's here. Okay. Let me see if I can angle it. Let me zoom out and angle it. Okay. She's pointing. She turns. Okay. And I don't think this is the right direction. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. And it's weird that she does it. It's so fucking weird. Let me make sure it's the right location. Okay, it's right here. Because this is the gated area. She's over in this area here. Okay. Do you see where we're at right now? She turns towards the water and she goes, there she is. And then puts her phone down, pointing in this direction to where you can see like all the brush and shit. And everybody's like, don't you see her belt? Don't you see that? And I'm like, no, I'm more worried about the direction that this girl's pointing this fucking camera in when she's like, there she is. And then puts her camera down. I have a whole lot of opinion on animes.
I
And
know.
we're not talking cartoons. Give me 1 second. I'll check my DMs. I'm just trying to roll a cigarette. Like where Church and them Upchurch try to say that she's at, and I mean it could be possible too, either which way. If she's here, like if she's right here, it's still when she points it up and the sun is beaming. Keep in mind the sun's beaming over here, which still puts her in the same fucking vicinity. There she is, and she's pointing towards water. You can see the water in the distance. And then she turns
I remember
her phone down and starts pointing this direction, like she's literally pointing this fucking direction.
Yeah.
Like all her videos are fucking sus. We're going to talk about the arrows and all that shit. And then she comes back down, and I'm going to show you where she walks. She walks all along through here. Well, let me angle it down so y'all see this little area if she drops down, okay? She cuts through here and starts walking down through here. And this is where she's down the fucking hill, okay? She fell down this hill. It's where she fell, okay?
I remember that.
Dead ass, okay? This is where she down the fucking hill.
Sorry.
Was fucking
What
through here.
downhill?
And who's to say, you know what I mean? She didn't fucking drive down over this fucking thing, but she literally said she down a fucking hill, right? The last thing I remember is people walk like this. I don't fucking know, but she down a hill, right?
I can't.
But she literally starts shooting again where she's walking out of this area right here, okay? And then she turns, and this is what she cut out of her video. She turns and she starts looking at over here, and then all of the sudden, at the end of her video, she is literally parked here with a fucking arrow pointing this direction. And I think that is why they put that police tape around said arrow. That's what I think that police tape is for. Tell me my
is it possible that the Gung Gung Lung Wong story of hers is a reenactment of what Kylie actually had, her falling into that whole area? Like, or
That's what Upchurch and them were saying, because she even does the
anything's
hand
motherfucking impossible. She could have gung down this fucking hill before hitting this little dip in this shit. And
She does like the hand movements and then talks about her car being her phone being on a charger, but like
Is T still in here? He had one.
Her phone being on a charger. I don't know. You have to go back and watch that
And
video.
her phone, yeah, something about her charger disconnecting from her phone while she's falling down. Like,
are you talking about turquoise? Sleuthy, are you talking about turquoise, honey? All right, let me go check my DMs real quick. Let me see if Sleuthy DM'd me. She hasn't slid up in my DMs in a long time. I'm sad about it.
ah,
Yeah, she did. All right, cool. Drew Younger's hitting me up.
They want you to have more sound effects, girl.
yes, I love the sound effects.
Great.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna turn this. All right. Let me take this image. Let me copy it. Copy image. Oh wait, I can't copy. I gotta save it. What the fuck am I talking about? I just need a fucking cigarette. Hold on. Give me a minute.
Go get you a cigarette.
Save image
Oh
as.
guys, I'm just trying to hide my bra strap there. What's going on?
Okay, all right. She's all. We got all kind of shit going on up in this bitch. Boats and hoes. No. All right, let's just save this to Kylie. Actually, no. This is another mapper. Let's save it in I'm the maps. All right. I'm the maps. I'm the maps. I'm the maps.
That was a big flag to me too. Okay, I'm gonna read a comment here.
Go for it. I'm trying.
Someone said, oh wait, it's just piling in now. Hang on a second.
Find it. Catch it.
Okay, James LaCroix. You want to post that one? He's talking about how he didn't understand how like that interview that Kate and Jagger did. Why would they go to Reno?
That's what I'm saying. Like unless you were in Reno and some shit went down, or you took her car there or took her person there, and then all those 911 calls happened. Remember all them 911 calls that we were distracted with? Make it explain them all to me. Why was there so many 911 calls of sightings of her car?
So unless
maybe he thought that she went to the car party after all, like she left the party and went there for that with somebody else to that.
No, because she called her mom and confirmed that day that she was not going to Hot August Nights because she had already been there this week, that she was just going to go to this party.
So does anybody remember in that thing where Sammy did, there's like a snap of it, and she was like, hey, does anybody want to go to Reno? Anybody want to go to Reno? Anybody want to go up there and check that out?
That's
and then
the
like, you want to
Snapchat
go?
of her like right in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're all like,
I couldn't figure out what that was from, but I was laughing at that because I kept saying she's missing her fucking headlamp.
Yeah, it was just weird.
Her TikToks were so cryptic. I can't even with those.
Those are cringe as fuck, dude. It's like a kick in the fucking teeth is what they are, honestly.
Yeah. It's like, look at the inside joke.
It's like some
I'm
swipe
wearing
or
the
no
same glasses.
swiping
I was
shit.
at her partying in the same glasses I wore at her
dude,
her
I feel like
ceremony.
we're living Dora the Explorer right now, like literally.
Backpack.
I wish someone would come with a motherfucking backpack because I could have sworn I saw people with a backpack on in that fucking footage. It's tripping me out. All right. So let me open her image that I just saved so that we can figure out what the fuck is what here. So her map is going to be this direction here. Let me pull I'm the maps up.
I wonder if that marked off area was where they found other sets of tar tracks. That was my intuition, that another car had been parked there, but not hers.
All right.
I don't know.
Then, let me do this. Let me do these side by side. Share the screen, ho. Share. Oh my God, look how many windows I have open. This is so sad. It's okay. We ain't freezing today, so it's okay. Okay, so main dirt road, in and out, extremely bumpy and slightly hard. This is the one I was saying about how she hits right here, and you can actually see her headlights like divot. Like you can see the impact it's making as she's driving. And then this is... Okay, so let me zoom out a tiny bit. This is where... Okay, so you're saying the party was here? So, okay. This is where most people Oh, right. This makes more sense.
That's what I'm thinking too.
But still, you see my point of view is if... Okay, that's even better.
Because they still had a clear line to see that car going in the water, if that photo was legitimately when she went in the water.
If this is...
They would have had a clear line of vision.
So, okay, I see the party area now. Here's the party area. Okay, makes sense. Anyway, so if that is, oh, can I move it? No, without that. Move.
That
Okay,
yellow
so
line goes plumb out past Lakeside.
yeah, it does. It definitely does. This is it right here. Okay, so
You better say that right. She said it goes plumb out past Lakeside.
Plumb out
okay, so
Lakeside.
yeah,
Plumb
here
out.
is. This is Lakeside Campground. It goes plumb out, straight past it, and this is where they would have been directed on which way to go, because if you go this way, it's going to take you to Prosser. If you go this way, then it takes you to the sanctuary. So the sanctuary is on this side. Okay, I'm glad to have that correction done. Okay, so some people parked here. Still, if Kylie parked here or Kylie parked here, if she kicked her car into neutral, she's still going to hit a motherfucking tree. Anyway, dirt road goes to 89, but unless you have a special off-road, yes.
Unless her car was parked down on the beach with the other. So I think there were other cars that were parked down at that beach area.
That's the thing
to the
that
left.
doesn't make sense when she's
I
driving.
know it doesn't though.
When she's
doesn't.
driving her car, okay, you all of a sudden see headlights kick on in here, okay?
Yeah.
And then you don't see her car, which this would be why you don't see her car. She's driving this direction, this direction, this direction.
Yep.
You remember when I said her car pulls up to the boys that have the road blocked? She starts driving this way where she hits this rut right here. This is that rut that I keep telling you guys about, where you can actually see her headlights hit and change. Same with right here. Her car does it again in this spot. And okay, this is all making fucking sense. I am so glad she sent this picture. So we don't even need to measure that now that we have Sleuthy's picture, which makes a whole lot of sense.
Hey, Shanda.
Yes, ma'am.
Mark and Kristen are willing to DoorDash you some cigarettes.
Oh, no, I'm rolling a cigarette right now. We got this shit. It's all right. We're doing things, man.
It's super sweet, though. I was like, oh, you guys are so sweet.
Thank you, but no thank you. It's okay. I have money. I just need to go to the fucking store.
Kylie's car does not turn at the Y. It looks like she almost goes straight in.
But that's what I'm saying. If she would have went straight in from here, like if she would have went straight, look at this angle. Like,
no,
there's no possible way.
No way.
Isn't frontal
There's
damage.
no way.
Like the height in that. Oh, turn you bitch. Like, are you okay? When you watch CCTV's footage, okay, she's driving along this road, and the drop off from here is so drastic. Like, I just don't see. Okay, let's look from this angle.
Decline.
Like, the decline in this from here down is so fucking steep. Like, this is where I was trying to explain to people, like, they had their emergency vehicles parked in this area right here, and you could literally see how the tilt of their vehicle, like, I couldn't imagine her driving off any of this area down to here and not causing massive front damage to the grill and front bumper. Like, at all. Like, I can't see it, especially after watching the footage that we did yesterday.
So he wants to know, why can't we see the other cars go around the bend, but not Kylie's turning left?
You can see other cars going around.
Yeah,
because
you can
like
literally at this angle
going around and
you
around.
can see the cars driving around here. You can
and
literally
she's
see,
following with them at some
watch.
point, but then they
Yeah,
change. There's like a
go.
gap between her car and the other
Let me
cars, and
close
I
that.
feel like either if she was driving that car, she didn't know which way to go.
Because even on here, you see where this path is that I was showing you guys, where that car stops. They stop right here, and they start literally, like, if her car is over here in the water, like, they're literally shooting the footage from here. Like, this all makes more sense now that I have this. But even still, like, if most people parked here at what I thought was the sanctuary, it's just the opposite side, and some cars parked here, and this is that dirt road that would loop into the sanctuary, because this right here is the road to the sanctuary. This road here goes this direction. It connects to this road here. See this road here next to the purple one?
I seen that, Hubba Bubba.
Yeah, this is the road that I kept saying, like where the fork is. Like at first I thought maybe they blocked here, but it's not. They blocked over here.
Mm-hmm. It's a big decline.
So some people parked here, and okay, we'll say Kylie was parked here. We'll just give that. That would explain all of the sudden, still again, even if she parked here, you don't see her headlights till she appears right about here. So we'll just say she was parked here. This incline here would have frontal damage falling off. Like kicking it into neutral, not possible. Kicking it into neutral from here, again, not possible. No matter which direction her car drifted, it's not like there would have been so much damage by the time her car hit here that it would have never made it clear the fuck over here in the water without it being a noticeable impact of rolling and crazy shit happening. But
right.
We're going to figure that all out. What did I say? I was just going to open and I can't even remember.
Yeah, that's right, Sleuthing. Like,
oh,
there was not one person that came forward that night and said,
right?
I saw Kylie get in her car and drive off. Not one person.
Now, if you remember the girl across the water, her recount is that car went slow to the shoreline.
Slow, as if somebody was pushing it in.
Yes. And then she said it was a pause. And by the time she turned around to address one of her friends and looked back, it had already disappeared.
Yeah.
So I can deduce a lot of things from that. Oh, here's my video still back here. Look at these squirrels because everything's green. Okay, so from this angle, I'm just going to mute myself so I can talk over me for a minute. So what we're saying is from this angle where I thought maybe a party happened here, this is where they would have parked. They would have parked in this area. That's why this is all disturbed in here. Makes sense. And then they would have parked. The party was, wow, see, this makes more sense this way. Now
yeah,
it makes sense to me.
And you see, like, if that yellow where your again,
my marker
where that yellow marker was?
Yeah.
If you go slightly to the left and in a little bit, that tree area is where that picture was taken.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
you
that's
have a clear view sight of that.
That's
her going in the water in that video. Remember that white? We're wondering if it was a fire in the background or if it was somebody's car going in the water. Remember that picture with everybody standing there
right
and it's like
this is
with their back to the camera.
This is where they would have taken the picture in this area here because that's a straight shot to the water.
Yes, but I feel like it's yes, exactly. Yes. A little bit further up though. Like I think a little bit further up because the tree line had a clear view.
Yeah, they would have been like right in here. Because they're saying people parked in here, like parked in this area here, like in through here, and parked down here. And this was like the party area, which makes sense because this is all disturbed in here.
Right. And remember in the picture, like the lights to the left of the entire frame of the picture. So they would have been on the like a right, like a side, just a little close, like a little bit to the right of the view line of like where that car would have been in.
So her car got so we can just debunk that. There's no way her car got kicked into neutral and missed all those trees. No way, fucking way. No fucking way.
I love how thorough you guys are. This is amazing.
All right, I'm gonna light my cigarette while my video plays. I'm sure that I'm looking at map shooting videos of me looking at maps while we're doing a live, while we're looking at maps and watching a video of me looking at maps. So that is definitely where they had the road blocked. Had to have been.
Had to have been.
But even still, like, remember when her car does that big, like, before it goes into the water, like, that sharp fucking turn it makes, I bet you is that fucking mound there. Because, like I said, this has to be from May, which would be closer to the water levels in July, August than what we were seeing in September. Of, you know what I mean? That the water levels were fucking low then. Let me see what I'm saying in this video.
Did you see RT's comment?
No,
yeah.
I'm over it. I'm over in La La Land right now. Oh, okay.
Just hyper focus, guys.
I was.
That's my land. Stay out.
Hard to see water's edge from sanctuary. She took road shown. Yeah.
Yeah, like you wouldn't see the RT, you wouldn't see the water's edge, but you would see the glow coming out of the water through the tree line in that picture. It looked like a fire.
if you look and you follow where this road and this road meet, it's in here is the road. Where where the yellow mark is where the road meets the other side.
And some of those people,
so they were
sorry,
like, whoa, dude, there's a
I didn't mean
lot
to talk over you, but yeah, they were like, oh my God, look over there. Like that shot was taken. You know what I mean? Like what's that? You know?
If she was really as fucked up as everybody's.
Oh yeah, they were definitely seeing something of interest.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
These trees first. Anyway, is there any other way she could have gone? Yeah, because you're saying that the party happened over there now. Okay, makes sense. I mean, it makes absolute sense. They parked in this area. Man, I really zoomed out to the fucking highway and shit in this video too. Yeah, because when the mass exodus happened, this is where you see all the lights kick on. So this explains the parking. Absolutely.
Going round and round and around. Yep.
Yeah, and then you see the cars exit this way. Some go up and around this loop, and then some cut off into the beach, and they actually go shine their fucking lights into the water.
Yes. Yes.
Which I want to go through. I want to look at these.
Yes, Sleuthy. Time already, I think. Didn't it last night? Yeah.
Yeah, the time already fell back. It's literally 8:16 right now.
I had to
where we're at.
I had to remember what day it was.
But
Yeah.
I seem to remember that like she was following a group of cars. Like I don't remember her coming down that way. I remember her, like the car is that if that's
it's not that she was following a group of cars. She was starting her car up and she realized there was a block where the boys are blocking the roadway. We're going to go through these pictures. I'm pulling up all these.
Can we say whoever was driving her car?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes. Whoever was driving that car,
the CRV,
I feel like was going around in a loop with the rest of them while that place was blocked round and around, right? Mm-hmm. And then as soon as the car was removed, some of those other cars in front of whoever was driving her car, Kylie's car, went up that road and their lights disappear. So they don't go around the bend anymore. The only thing you see that's after that point in time on that camera footage is that Kylie's car turning right, going down into the water, and then a group of cars to the left with their lights on for a while.
What the fuck is all this? Okay, so this is from 8 to 8:30. This is everything that I shot with my own screen capture. Like, this isn't anybody else's video, okay? This is from 2:45 to 2:49 because I saw activity in there. This is from 3:03 to 4 because I see a lot of shit happening here. This is that campfire and the explosion. What is this one? Let me see. Oh, this is me pointing out where the explosion happened. Right? Hold on. Let me pause this and skip through it. Let me see what I'm doing. Oh, okay. So I do an overlay. All right. Yeah, this was me mapping it out. Holy shit. I forgot I did all of that. I got 140 seconds to explain this. Let me show you. This is where we're at on the map. This is where we're at on the Google. Right here is the area we're looking at. Just to show you really quick, we are looking from the top of Alder Hill down at Zeprosa Lake. I noticed an explosion. I've been watching this campfire going on in their real time for about. We are not bringing on the taco. Anyway, she want to talk 358. I marked it, but 359 is where I watch this. You're gonna watch right in here. See that explosion? Do you see that explosion? The reason why I think this is an explosion is because you can actually see the ring, the sonic ring around it. Watch right here. And then it goes back to a normal fire. Clicky, clicky. Here it is. Let's show it one more time. Boom. That's an explosion, y'all. Almost real time. See that? Explosion.
No, do it again.
This is literally at 3 o'clock in the morning. 3:59 is when this explosion happens. I got it. All right, fire going on for about hours. Anyway. Okay, I'm going to pause this so you guys can see right here. 3:58:54. This is almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
This is when I think they dispose of her phone completely. Like completely. Puppy, not right now. 358, I marked it, but 359 is where I watched.
Just pay attention
this.
to
You're
this
gonna
area
watch
right here.
right
There's my
in here.
mouse. I'll leave my mouse that I'm doing. But here, I'll keep my mouse right here. See that explosion right there?
The reason why I think this is
Keep
an
watching.
explosion
Boom.
is because you can
See it?
actually see
Oh,
the
wow.
sonic ring around it. And then it goes back to a normal.
I never saw that before.
Oh, I've seen
Clicky,
so much in
clicky.
this
There
footage.
it is. Let's show it one more time in almost real time.
Mark.
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
that is definitely somebody turning their car lights on and off.
I'm sorry.
Definitely not.
No, that's not car lights at all. At all. And this
Do
is
we know what that big light is in the over there, like way over?
this right
That's
here is the interstate.
89, 80.
This
right?
is 80.
Yeah, 80.
This is the interstate. And this is
Okay.
raw footage. This is me just absolutely recording straight from alertwildfire.org. Like you can see their information right here. And then when you would go into it, if you hit O, it would bring up this little database where you could change the date and the time. I call it the Wayback Machine because I don't know what the fuck else to call it. The back in timey. I don't know. That thing.
Wayback Machine. I love that.
And then let's see. Oh, I did it again. Do I zoom in on this one? Who the fuck knows? I recorded it 3 times.
Okay, so I totally fucked that up again.
Huh.
Let me see if I can get this sent to you. Let me switch exactly where we're at. Back
I
it
did
up.
it a bunch of times.
My marker's 3:59:42. I've been watching this fire
Bitch, you're
burning
talking loud. Get out of my ear.
since I got my timestamp set. 147 is when I notice it. 207 is when I notice it even more. 335 is when the fire starts getting low. 344, you can tell they add wood because it slowly builds up to what a fire should be. But if you notice, I'm going to rewind it back.
No, they don't.
Tiny
I'm going
bit.
to tell you right now, Hubba Bubba, I'm going to
See,
debunk
there's a
that
fire.
right now. I have built projects with lithium ion and lithium polymer batteries for the past 10 years. Lithium polymer and lithium ion both do the same exact thing. They swell, and when they explode, you can go watch any vape accident that happens. It explodes with such great force that literally people's mods, the tops of them have blown off and lodged into their faces. Like it literally causes what is almost like a sonic boom when they explode. Don't worry, one of these days, whenever I'm feeling ballsy enough to get an eviction notice, I'm going to go outside and explode a few for us. We're going to throw them in fires and we're going to smack them with hammers and we're going to see what different things happen.
It's a normal fire.
See that? That's an explosion.
But watch, when you back it up a little
Could
bit.
be a firework. Could be a phone.
Super,
Could be a
super
battery. Who
low.
knows?
Here's 358. We'll start this. If you watch me click this forward,
Just
watch
keep watching
this
right here.
explosion that happens.
Just keep watching.
That is definitely an explosion. And I'm going to show you why in a second. First, I'm going to rewind it. I'm going to let it play through.
Boom. You see that explosion? Dude, you
It's
can...
like, yeah, it goes instantly out.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
it's really quick.
to
Mhm.
play this.
Told you I noticed shit that most people don't.
250. And just let it play through for a minute.
Watch it right here.
And sleuthing, you guys, there's no way that this could have been doctored on a different, like,
it
like-
explodes how it gives that sonic.
See, there's that explosion. Like that's an explosion. Oh, I think.
You
Look
can
at that.
zoom in. You can do whatever you want. I just wanted to show you and point it out. It's
Yeah, maybe you
355
can
mark.
explain. Like,
So here's what. Go ahead.
we
What?
did think that the cameras were maybe doctored or whatever, but
Yeah,
what
that
were
is
you
the type of batteries that are used in a Tesla.
oh no, but Foxfire was asking if these
Lithium ion.
car cam footage could have been doctored or fabricated or edited.
yeah, like, did we debunk
Lithium
that?
polymer is what are in cell phones and like household phones, or any flat cell battery that you know of is called lithium polymer. Lithium ion, they literally roll it inside of the tube of the battery that you know of, whereas lithium polymer are flat cells. So instead of it being a coiled sheet of liquid inside there, it's literally flat cells stacked on one another. So if you even take those cells and you curl it up, it'll heat up because you're forcing the two elements together. It'll literally heat up. Yeah, that's how phones overheat. And you ever see a phone, how they melt?
That's just overheating.
And
When
don't forget, it's an iPhone.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
So Hubba Bubba's comment is, yes, iPhones would be it's different from Android.
Yeah, but then you have to think about it as if you put one in fire, what it's going to do. And here's what I'm going to do.
Right. Because like you can't remove a battery from an iPhone.
No, you just chuck the whole fucking phone in it.
Yep.
I'm going to play this part. That's an explosion. All right, I'm going to screenshot this and we're going to zoom in on it. Because that looks like a fucking explosion. Save.
What if they were using a lot of gasoline to start that fire? That would make a large
I
explosion.
mean, unless they lit the whole gas can on fire, that's the only thing that's going to make that explosion. Like, look at that. Here,
It's so like
I'm going to close
instant.
that. I saved that. I'm pretty sure that I saved that. Where did I just save this at? Alder Hill cameras.
Is Michelle still here?
Yep, she is.
RT said bright light to the right is California Agriculture Control Station on Highway 80. Truckee to the right, out of view. Left direction is Reno, bright sky.
I want to know too, Sleuthy. I want to know why that's the only night that there's footage of that friggin' area.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
They did it on
Out
purpose.
of the entire month, 3
Do you
months, 6
see
months.
what's happening here? Like the impact of this explosion. It's literally
Move
like
the camera.
if you would drop a marble in water, how it's gonna do that almost like a mushroom cloud effect, like the build of the impact. The same thing's happening here. Like this is an explosion of some sort. I mean, you could see the powerful ball of light here, and then you can see all of that. It looked like somebody's standing right there. Here we go again.
What's the timestamp of the explosion, hon?
3:59 a.m.
There you go, King Scarlet. 3:59.
Here, I wrote down the exact time frames of everything. Hold on a second. Let me pull them all out. Let me read things to you.
Yeah, so Nico Crane's asked the same question as I did. There's some people in the chat want to know, has this been debunked where you can go in and manipulate or doctor the date and times of any of this footage?
And I'm going to say it again, okay? There are 3 different colleges that have backups of this footage.
Huh.
There is Access 2, there is Access 3, and there is the one that was leaked, which I helped leak it last night or the night before, which is Access 5. Access 5 does not match any of the original. What I'm showing you here does not match any of the cam footage. What you see in 5 is a car that pulls up to the beach and stays there for about 2 hours. It never moves. And then it just disappears. It never goes into the water. It never does anything.
Wow.
That 5
My head hurt.
5 is what they injected into the college or the backup after they pulled the cam footage. Yes, any video can be doctored. We've done that with the last known photo of Kylie, and we've done it with the sleepy photo of Kylie. And all of those are doctored.
And do we know for sure that Sammy's uncle controls any of those cameras?
I've
Is
heard
that factual?
I've heard the rumor lately can't come out about that, but I'm not sure.
All I know is I wanted to come on tonight to debunk somebody saying that it's 35 miles away from Prosser Creek when it's only 2.41.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry.
And then I was also looking at these pictures that Sleuthy sent me again. Is you have to keep in mind that this building is to the right. So we're looking at this from the front view. So this would be to the left. And even if the cameras are mounted on this side of it, it's still, Prosser is this direction. The only way I can show you is from this one, okay? The building's to the right now. So you're looking at it, Prosser would be over, well, down the hill from here, but it would be this direction. And where this camera is mounted, which is right up here, would explain why when it's pointed at Prosser, you can see the top of them here. You can actually see the mounts of the 2 antenna that are hanging up in the air.
Hey,
And
Shay,
then,
in our Discord, I sent you a picture of somebody's father that works on these towers.
oh yeah, let me see.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just starred that comment, but I can go back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's star?
How fun.
No,
Somebody-
I mean,
No, I
That-
am thinking number 2 is the authentic. You have to understand that everything that is put in on a computer is done in a consecutive. So it would go 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 2 is the only one that matches before they pulled the footage and removed the way back button. 2 matches everything I have recorded before they pulled it all down. 3 is close to it, but there's some editing that has happened. 4 is completely missing. I don't know who has that.
oh wow.
5 is
Ooh.
where this is why I think people like Michelle are saying that they're fake because they have been doctored to where literally, and you can ask Michelle, the car just sits there and sits there and sits there and sits there till almost 4 o'clock in the morning. The car literally
So then-
never fucking
So
moved.
then one could say that you could overlay the cars leaving that night with somebody
Yeah, fuck
dumping the car in the water, say a
Let's
week
just-
later,
Let's
perhaps?
just dump it all. Fuck this. I'm
Yeah,
done to this shit.
that's what we've theorized that.
I'm trying to think because here is frame 5 that I leaked yesterday. Let me get 2 and 3. Let me figure out where I have it hidden at, and I will get 2 and 3 out to you guys. You guys can go look for yourself. Like I
Okay.
said, these are not playing in real time. They are picture by picture by picture. This is why I'm trying to explain to you guys. Like when you go,
Okay,
to
Lala,
Oh,
I just
Jesus.
want to
It's
ask.
like a slideshow. You could insert one slide in that. Okay, I get it.
Lala,
I
are
keep
you
forgetting
talking-
that is, yeah.
Lala, are you talking about what I have on the screen? Is that what you sent her?
All right, cool. Let's go. Let me go peep Discord. Did you at me, babe? Oh, you sent it to me. I see what you did. Okay.
When was this picture from? Turquoise, which picture?
Yeah, frames. That's exactly it. The frames. Yes, thank you, Sweetie.
That's a Luther. That's a Luther.
Yes,
Wait, what?
ma'am.
That's a Luther.
And you
And-
know who his daddy
That's a Daisy's boyfriend daddy.
Yeah,
And
ma'am.
he has okay. And tell me who he is. He has something to do with the
And
camera.
Aiden.
he also drives that.
He knocks down towers. Yo, I'm just gonna pop this over here. Fuck it. I don't even
Go
care.
for it, babe.
They're all adults. Well, all adults. If it wasn't meant to be on the internet, it won't be on the internet. That's the way I'm gonna talk about this.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't
You're
put your
welcome.
shit out there. Okay. Ben Luther, knocking down towers. Brandon Talker, it's way easier to rip shit down. Best part is I use my hard hat now to fill water to put out fire.
Okay, and this person is linked to the cameras.
Ben Luther knocks down the towers. Yes.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we gotta hold on. I gotta do this.
And does he have any relation or affiliation with Lindsay?
No.
No.
Okay. Listen to me when I say this.
So he
Not our Daisy. Daisy.
No. I know, because I was confused. I'm like, say what? No,
No,
not
no.
Daisy.
Daisy's boyfriend daddy.
which is MC's daughter.
Boyfriend daddy.
MC's daughter's boyfriend.
Daddy.
Dad.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Shite.
Oh, my God.
Reaction.
And now you guys see why I say thanks. I fucking hate it.
Oh, wow. My
I
mind
don't
is
want this
blown.
information, but thanks. I hate it.
I know. You're welcome.
You're blowing my
Thank
mind.
you. Wait, we got more.
Sleuthing, do tell. Do tell.
Mm-hmm.
So they
How they try to play you, Sleuthy?
why would they remove access towers?
Mm-hmm.
So they removed the access towers to put up the cell phone towers? That makes absolutely no sense.
I don't know, but that happened in 2014, so they must be still doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so I'm going to explain to people what they've done. Let's do this. Okay, so they took down, you remember the old pole towers that, I mean, we still live out in the country, so we still have these ones, okay?
So do we.
They knocked these
Mhm.
motherfuckers down because they're it's a liability. We'll just put it that way.
Mhm.
And then they put towers up that look more like what you see power lines on because they're more stable, less chances of wind blowing it over, and probably a less chance, probably based upon what the materials they're made out of burning down.
Mhm.
I would rather climb up something like this than something like this, is all I'm saying. But yeah,
Okay, guys, I gotta make some coffee. I feel like
Hey, there's a man up there.
I'll be right back. Oh my god, I can't even.
There's a man on this tower.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
You're
Good
welcome, babe.
teams. Oh, what's this picture?
Good job, Lala. You get a nut.
Lala.
Oh, there's some other stuff in that chat too, just so you know.
Oh, I see it. I ain't
I'm
not putting that on the screen. Get the fuck
No,
out.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Nope, get it
Look.
out. I don't see nothing right
So
now.
That's
I'm
why I'm being
focusing on
quiet.
the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I stay
So
quiet.
Sleuthing said when she tried to get in touch with Placer, I'm sorry, Lala.
Ooh.
They tried to tell her they have no record for Kylie because Nevada is the lead. Still waiting for them to respond back to her email telling them that's impossible and they're full of shit.
Like for real. Okay, so this is where Jagger texts her. I'm sorry, I just got to keep going over
That's
this
so
shit to
dumb.
make it make
They
sense.
have
in my
record for
fucking head.
Kylie. That's such bullcrap. Let me mute myself.
Well, the reason why they're saying they don't have a record is because it's still open. Like they're not going to incriminate themselves. I honestly think what they're going to keep doing is dragging this shit out for years and years and years and years until
Maybe they're
we're
being
forced.
investigated.
That's
Let's hope that's-
probably it. They can't close it till the FBI does. They can't close their shit till CHP and the FBI does. Like that's simple as I could put it. Okay. Okay, we already read that. At this point, the ground is covered in glow sticks, which remember that dude that I got out of the fucking sleepy sunglasses picture?
I don't
He has
understand.
them circle glow sticks on his wrist. Was Sleuthy there? What? Sleuthy didn't even see that shit, did she? She probably don't even know that exists. Hold up. I don't even know where I'm at here. I'm lost in so many different tabs. All right. Where are we at? Sleuthy's still in here? Okay, yeah, she is. They open and close a missing person investigation. They have a record. And they straight up told me her missing person case is closed. It's closed. It exists if she was reported. Yes.
Hey.
So they're telling you it doesn't exist? Like, why are they trying to wipe this girl? I don't get it.
Right?
Like, can't you FOIA that type of information, though?
Right.
Or no, you're calling to try to get a case number for the missing person report. And they're
But being
telling
that it's
her it
closed,
doesn't
why
exist,
can't
so she can't search it.
Oh, that's so dumb, though.
I need to get stoned.
It exists.
I hate this. I hate it.
We're not stupid, Placer County.
Hell no. Look how many people have showed me different schools that have kept these documents. And there's one school that is tied to the science center and tied to these cameras that has 2, 3, and 5. 4 is missing. 4's probably got the search on it. That didn't happen. Speculating. Yes, Brenda. That's
Who
what I'm
shouldn't
saying.
be here? What? I'm confused.
Okay, so Nate's dad is a tech guy.
Mm.
And I don't know. Mark, I mean, he lives there. Zucky.
Yeah, but a rumor
in that
just
area.
came out that he supposedly was on the grounds helping look for Kylie. I don't know if that's true.
I don't know. He
Who,
doesn't.
Zuckerman?
So what is she saying about the rest? And in that case, then probably shouldn't be here.
Or Zuckerberg or whatever?
I check my
Yeah.
mail every day waiting for my certified mail. I ain't come yet, so I'm going to keep doing it. Yeah, they are. TC, they are. Like you
Wait,
can
who-
go look at. Fuck it. Let's just do some. Let's play with some anime.
Kiki,
like
who is Cody Z? I haven't heard of a Z.
Yeah, there's no Cody Z.
I mean, there might be another one. We know there's a bunch of freaking all the same names.
Oh,
But if
wait,
she's
Yeah, right.
No,
Another Cody.
no, because
Like,
Kiki,
Who said it's not another Nate?
Kiki, I thought you and I, hold on, I need to go check my messages on DM. Hold on. 'cause
okay,
me and
I'm gonna
Kiki
just
were
read the comment.
Go for it.
I'm gonna read the comment while you do this. Sleuthing said there's 2 cases. She was found. Placer closed the missing person case.
Yeah.
Nevada then opened a death investigation. Different cases. I filed the FOIA. They said they have no record for her.
What
That
the
is
fuck?
insane.
So from the jump, they never planned on investigating this. Like, Sleuthing alone
You know
has
what?
enough information to force, like, Department of Justice or
Right.
higher to investigate this.
And that, along with certain statements we have from certain people of knowing more, that needs to get to some people.
Like, this is so fucked up. Like, this is so fucked up. For
Like,
that.
it's no wonder, and no
Ooh.
offense if anybody, whatever, but up church, but like, it's no wonder he went batshit, like, for a moment and actually thought she was dead and that they were doing it for the money. Because, like, there's no record. We can't find a birth certificate. We can't find, like, all this information is just so back and forth. It's confusing.
Yeah,
Not
'cause
yours, just in general.
No. I'm looking at me and Kiki's messages today. Kiki, we were talking about the lesbian looking dude today. Chuck E. Cheese. I don't mean to say it because it's possible.
No, but you
he's
try to give
transgender,
nicknames to people. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm saying you nickname people so that we know like who
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah. It just I either he's a really soft looking man or possibly is transgender, and I am not knocking
Yeah.
either, but
I thought
in the
same
eyes of
way.
me, my own self, in a way that I see myself, he looked like a lesbian is all I'm saying.
To me, I really didn't think he was trans. I thought, like he looks kind of, feminine, and so maybe trans. That's what I thought.
Okay, Kiki was talking about 2 different people. Okay, so you're talking about the person you were talking about before that, and I was confused as fuck on what she was talking about with this Z person. Do you want to talk about it? Because I like talking about it. You want to taco about it?
Look at so we have another Westfall name. Westfall's
Really?
Deputy Director of Response Opposition. He was on board member of California Wildfire Mitigation Program, partnered with California Department of Forestry and Fire.
I think we should be open to letting some people into our Discord. You know how I'm saying, like, we collectively should be doing these things? I think we should collectively be doing these things in a Discord.
I agree.
So, I mean, we
Yeah,
can't,
we can have a conversation about it.
you know what I mean?
I do. I agree.
Because if you think about it, okay, the only way that we're collectively going to get information is not the fuck right what we're doing right here, because that would get a, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Mhm.
We'll talk about it off channel, but I think there's quite a few people in our chat that should be in our basic Discord.
Did you get Salute
Okay.
sending
All right.
me a screenshot?
I'm down for screenshots. I love me a screenshot. If I look at this lesbian and look at motherfucker's face one more time, I can't do it. I gotta close that one, Kiki. Oh, whoa. Hold up. Permission to show this on screen, or is there anything you want me? Because I can. Oh, no, you redacted. I see what you did. Is that what you did? Yeah, you redacted spots. Can I share this on screen, honey?
I sure hope so.
Oh, Casey, you want to come in? You want in? You want in the cool kids group? We could get Casey up in our secret society.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to start our own cult. Fuck these people. I'm being the leader.
The cult of the squirrels.
Dude,
What?
does that mean I could do like a nonprofit? We could make it a religion.
We could do nonprofit and raise
We
a
could do
lot of money.
nonprofit, religious. Yeah. Fuck yeah. We could do it nonprofit. Yeah, we could.
Oh, you checked your DM?
hilarious.
Yeah, I'm checking my DMs right now. That's why I'm asking her if I'm allowed to show this on screen.
She might be answering you something about it. I don't know.
I love Casey.
And
too.
like we could all get together and like
I
smoke
love
weed in the
watching-
woods and
have like secret ceremonies. Oh, wait a second, that's already been done.
I'm
Truckee
I don't
somewhere.
care. I'll join. I don't. And that's
said-
the thing. Listen, I don't even knock these people for their whatever beliefs it is because I'd be down to do that shit too. You know what I mean? But like y'all talking about a 16-year-old little girl died on your time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone better explain some shit. Somebody, anybody.
She
Because
said
so
yes,
far
but she took her
we
name
have
out.
what? 2-3 people that are willing to say something.
Yeah.
Miranda, the answer is yes.
Bitch, I'm getting it.
Okay.
I'm
And-
not trying to call you a bitch, but I'm just like, I'm
Right?
getting it, I promise. I'm getting it.
And also too, like, why is it that only of all the friggin' adults that live in Truckee, Megan feels that she's the one to bring information out, and she's the only one that talks to Sammy for some strange reason?
Dox my Twitter, man.
Yeah, I know. Like she's pushing.
Like, why is there nobody else coming forward?
Hmm?
Squirrels on fire, gone wild.
Has been closed.
The squirrely way.
For real though, like for real. We're getting it. We're moving along. We've already got a lot of shit done in what? I don't know, 2.5 hours.
Called
Something like
all
that.
nuts away. Oh my.
Oh my
A
god.
record request has been closed. Wow.
Ooh, I want to name our cult like Fuzz Nuts or some shit.
These
I was
nuts.
telling the hubby the other day and about like how we're all in different states or whatever, and he's like, "So
Yo,
you guys
I was
can
like,
meet
where'd
up?"
that voice come from? I'm so stoned. I'm
Sorry.
confused on how many people are on your panel right now, bro. I'm so sorry. You were so quiet there for a while. It
I'm
scared me
sleuthing.
almost. I was like, who got in my panel?
Sleuthing in the background.
Go ahead,
Lord
girl.
have mercy.
Go ahead.
But I was telling the hubby the other day about how we're all in different states, and he was like, "So like you guys could all meet up
Bro,
in
I
like
thought you were
Tennessee."
Sleepy's voice for a minute, and it freaked me the fuck out. Like, I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? I swear to God,
I can't with you.
I can't with myself. I can't stand myself sometimes.
Oh. Oh my god.
I keep
Ugh.
myself muted because of the football game. Because I'm sleuthing back here.
Bitches
But-
all fucking Discord's like ding, ding, ding. I'm glad I turned my sister's phones down for when I do my shit. My shit blows up. I gotta put my phone on vibrate, like all kinds of shit.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
I had to put my stuff in like D&D so it ain't like blowing up. Like it will, like it'll tell on me.
Yeah, Mark. You read Mark's comments?
Oh my god, Mark
took a
took a nap. He took a little nappy nap for legit. Like he was out for like 2.5 hours.
Legit passed out.
Like 2.5 hours, and then because the whole time, like everybody was like,
straight for 6 hours.
yeah, he was out,
Oh my god.
and then he woke up.
I'm laughing too much because I'm muting
Long
myself.
conversation, and all of a sudden you hear snoring, and everyone's like, he's taking a good little nappy nap right now. It was cute as hell. Deadass, I giggled a little bit.
That's
He
why
had a good ass sleep though. He was quiet there for a minute. Everybody's like, you better make sure his what blood pressure is good and shit.
Yeah.
That's the
Listen,
other
I
reason.
will say
Out
this.
for a minute.
I will
Hey,
say this. Remember when I woke up?
Fuck, you guys
out
have
of
me
a
in
dead-
tears and laughing so hard.
I
Oh.
woke up out of a dead sleep and came back in here, and
did
you were like,
too.
you were like, Mark is sleeping, and then the next thing I know, Mark is talking.
Oh, fuck. I know. Oh, Jesus.
Yo, I did not go to bed till 9 o'clock this morning. Like dead ass.
Listen, my body vibrated all yesterday. It was like everywhere I went. I had like 4 hours sleep.
Fucking her electrical circuits inside her body are like all short.
Yeah, they're like shortening. Yeah, shorting out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He came to and was right back to the conversation.
That's a beat.
How do you think I feel? Like it never stops in my head about this case, like ever,
Nope.
ever. Like my scrolls be off on this shit,
No. Yep.
Oh, man.
and I find out some pretty interesting things. Like I'm given good information too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if I can
Whew.
do it over.
That was a little squirrely there for a little while. Yes.
Y'all can read that? Yeah, it's big enough on the screen. All
All
right.
right, I'm muting again, Shanda. So
All right. You be over in there giggling and farting and shit. crying down your leg. Go ahead. There'll be nights I will like straight laugh so hard, like my tears literally are going down my leg.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like I couldn't help it. I was guys just try. Oh,
I lose my shit
comical.
on here some nights. Some nights we get for like the last hour. No, Mark's a fucking champ though. Like some of these people be doing 10-hour marathons with me. I don't know how the fuck I do it. I get delusional right in the middle of it. I laugh about shit. I don't give a fuck, and then I go right back to business.
Listen, I wake up in
okay.
the morning going to work, and I'm like, these bitches were on for another 5 hours when I wake up.
I made a typo.
I
I'm
know.
literally at work trying to catch up on
Guys?
this shit.
Guys. So Paula said Nevada County told her they are done with the case. Said it's now in Placer and CHP.
Yeah, I can't zoom this in anymore. Yeah.
What the frick?
Yeah, this
They're
is
all
crazy
over
as hell. Like, how can they do that?
Sorry, Candy. I do have a loud
That's
laugh. It's
okay.
really annoying. I know. I'm sorry. I'll try to mute myself next time.
It's not on our record. That's nuts as hell.
Oh boy, somebody missed it.
We should get you. Did you submit to Nevada County, Sleuthy? Who's this from? Because this is from Placer County. But wait a minute. Nevada County was where she's from. Placer County is where it took place, correct? Yes, that's it. That's correct. I don't even know why I asked myself that.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, her address, remember, it's supposed to
Her
be
address would be Nevada County, and the place it happened at would be Placer.
I thought her address came up as Placer County. Let me look it up. What is it? 80 something Coldstream?
You can just do the county lines on.
Thank you, Candy.
We finna find out. Right meow.
Yeah, I don't
Which
know.
one looks best? Let's go for black. Oh. Because she would live down here. Okay, so yeah, no, you are right. Placer County is where she would have lived, and Nevada County is where it took place. So Placer County should have.
Right.
No, Nevada County would. No, this is email's right. Nevada County would have it because it happened in Nevada County.
Yeah.
It's part of
And
the
remember on the autopsy, they had it wrong. They had her address, like her place of residence in
both were
Nevada
Nevada.
County.
Both were
Mhm.
Nevada. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I do remember that.
Sleuthing said no, they have to deny a record request. They can't say it doesn't exist. But Nevada doesn't have the missing person records because Placer was the lead.
So they purposely did this, so it's like a fucking wild goose chase. Not is a pun intended on your name, but not really. It's a punny.
Uh-oh.
She's all out there.
Anime has a live soon.
Oh yeah, we should tune into that shit.
Do you know what time? Anonymous
Today?
internet
Is it?
I don't know.
I thought Xanax was gonna cover the war. I mean, that's what she's supposed to be doing, but there was a war that happened at Prosser, so they're treating it like that and ain't covering this shit up. I'm worried about the reason why Fed stepped in too. You know, like I really am, because I know what they do. I know why they go and take over things.
Probably because they were throwing shit back and forth like ping pong balls with this case.
But no, if you look at it, look at 9/11. Look at a lot of the wars that happen in other countries and how much our own government lies to us about the shit that really truly happened.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know what I mean?
No, Vietnam. I mean, it goes far back.
It does.
Forever.
It does. Since forever. Colonizers, man.
Anime is going to be live within the hour, they think.
Oh, that's what's up.
Reaction video.
Yeah. No, she'd probably be the one to come after me, though. She'd strike me.
Yeah.
I'd try it, though. I give it a shot. I get 3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, home, like.
Yeah.
I don't even know, man.
And home.
Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, and they're still involved in, like, it makes you wonder how well they're, like, covering this up. They're probably, maybe they're getting trained. Who knows? There's a whole lot of grooming going on the West Coast. It's true, though. I lived out there. I know how it really is.
Yeah. Hey, Going Crazy, we have been watching her videos. She has some really interesting videos.
Dude, you want to pull one up?
They said that she has one that she just recently. I started somewhere that she has some information. Look right here. She found out something about Lindsay and stepdad could possibly be related.
You want to throw your screen up?
No.
You like no? You do that shit.
I'm doing the comments, boo boo.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for
We're
the
a good
offer.
team. We all good. We all good.
Where's Lala? Oh, she back there sleuthing.
She's back there. Y'all
I'm still here.
cracking out on all our shit right
And
now.
then she'll pop in and be like, okay, so.
I don't want to see my screen either. That's why
You're
I'm
like, check your Discord, check your DMs. She always sends me little. I love it. That's why I was like, you got to join this team. Like, come on. We squirrels. We got to unite, man.
Look, I talk to y'all way more than I talk to any of my family or like any of my friends.
Right? I don't even know my family compared to y'all. Y'all's my fam.
So I just want to put up these series of comments.
Get it?
Mark was like, they are trying to go the plausibility denial angle. They promoted the wrong map originally that excluded where her car was found and do not want to talk about the search app.
Let's talk
And
about the pictures that they've
Sleuthy said-
injected as well.
So look what Sleuthing said. Well, they got me.
They got me fucked up. They got me a whole straight fucked up. Y'all, I know y'all feeling fucked up over this shit. Like, I feel bad for this little girl. Y'all gonna start making me yell. You know what I mean? It's terrible.
I know.
Sound like a dictator down here. And I'm tired of it. You know what I mean? Like, this little girl lost her life that night and ain't nobody saying shit about shit. Like, the fuck? And our own family ain't doing what fucking internet people are. And it's not like we're trying to tear communities apart or any of that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel this town deserves to have an honest way of living. And it should, LE should be like setting that example. They're law enforcement. That's their job.
I know we're not talking about it and we're not going to go into detail, but I just want to put this up because I want to say facts.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
And then I want to know what Nico learned tonight. What did you learn tonight, Nico?
I mean, this whole weekend has me feeling a little bit sick. I'm not going to lie.
Mm.
So do these germs from these fucking public schools.
In case anybody's wondering what I'm doing when I'm turning left, I have I'm using my cell phone on StreamYard, so I can't see like the
YouTube.
chat or like when you're looking at photos and stuff.
It's only showing you the video part of it, the video aspect.
Yeah, so like I'm looking at the big screen of what, because I'm half
videos.
blind, so I can't see little tiny things on my phone. So if I'm doing this all the time, it's because I'm like reading chat or I'm looking at what you're showing.
I do the same
I wanna
time.
see this
Sometimes
one.
I have two laptops up here. I look like I'm in a whole studio.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to play that over you. Does this go better? Fuck. All right.
I think people.
You guys want
to
go collect some rocks on the beach with me?
Ooh, good going, Sleuthy. Get them.
Good for you. Good for you.
She said they can argue with themselves.
Oh yeah, and that's what they're doing. Like literally, they've been doing this from the jump. Like that's why you see so much. The story just like keeps
unraveling like a friggin' onion.
Yeah, and it is unraveling. Like it's not that the holes are getting deep. It's just shit is tearing away from itself finally. Sitting here tearing through all these fucking lies and distractions, all this nonsense and shit. And meanwhile, like it's the source itself that did this entire everything for this little girl.
Uh-huh.
Like, and you know what's really weird is we're not even talking about the fact that Woo's kid was there. Like, why is nobody talking about that? Why has nobody brought any information to me about that?
About what?
Woo's son was there.
Oh,
sure.
Do we know which one he is?
I don't even know how old he is. He's a minor, isn't he? And this is why we can't talk about it.
Oh, well, you need to put it in Discord what his name is because I don't know who we're talking about.
Sheriff Woo?
Woo
yeah, his son.
Yeah.
No, I need to know
that's
his
what caused this whole lie in the first place.
Could be.
Look at the damage of the car. That motherfucker was either dropped from a hot air balloon or a helicopter or a crane. Or a crane.
And I'm not going to talk about
those are the three options I'm going to give y'all. Y'all better pick the right one and explain it thoroughly. because I have questions. I have questions about a lot of people that partook. This one is one that's specific. This dumb bitch. You can literally walk. I'm going to map out where she fucking walks. I really am. All right, we're going to play
Taylor,
this
and
super quickie quick
that's why
time.
we're doing what we're doing.
She legit puts the end of the video at the beginning of it to make it look like this bitch, man, she has no fucking nerve.
It look like my side profile is horrible.
I am going to rip this whole video apart. And so that I don't get a strike, I don't want to hear anything she has to say except for, there she is. That's all I want to hear. Let's play this in fast time. Zoomy zoom. Let's go. Yeah, that's the fucking end of the video, you cheating ass bitch. No, it's not. Hold up. Did you already made your first mistake? Let me see.
Like, I would never take my dog in a kayak.
Wait a minute. She's going down what stretch of the highway? Okay, this says Grass Valley exit 135. She's going to turn off up here, make a right. Yep, because she's even circling where she's about ready to get off. This bitch, man, the nerve of her, too. She's just as bad as Sammy.
What?
And boom. Dude, she cut all of that off in her video. I remember seeing the original of this, and there's so much more to this video. People are dirty as hell.
Numlungs,
She literally, she has a fucking... This is why I see why Church made fun of, like, Ryan, why he made fun of her. Like, dead ass, I ain't even joking. Like, you see how this bitch dragging this fucking canoe? She has a fucking thing.
Dog.
She could set her canoe on and literally just roll the bitch. And she's all huffing and puffing. And pulling this. Let's slow it down. Dead ass. Like, she literally huffing and puffing, dragging this motherfucking canoe. She gets off at the loop-de-loop is where she gets off. Like, she shows almost the whole trip and tells on herself.
A kayaker.
She literally tells on herself. If we go watch Ryan's video, it will have that in it.
Oh, yeah.
Ryan's video has it in it because they, like, literally map out every single one of her moves. And it's incredible that, like, I paid attention as I watched it myself. Like, she literally drives through the loop-de-loop and then goes out the road, and you can see her get off the main Boca Dam Road, I think that's what it is. She gets off and she makes this super sharp turn into dirt, okay? That's not fucking Prosser campsite of Prosser Lake. Not. You can see it right here, like dead ass. Look. You see this dirt road? Off to the left is where them three girls that count at like 12:30, 31, something like that.
I think we got a super chat.
I think we got a super chat. She's like, yeah.
I was laughing at just now. I was like, oh my god.
You seen
and like some people use his face and they put it on the screen when they say that now. Like, it's hilarious.
Right?
Oh,
look, in this part of the video, you can tell exactly when this dog is a whiff of her scent. And what? I'm gonna show you.
This is crazy.
I'm not even joking. There's so much that you can see in this video, and people don't
Weird.
realize it. Hold up.
Holla.
Probably
Hold up. Should take it out. This bitch done edited a lot out of this video.
I love it if Ryan would come on here. Holy shit.
Come on, Ryan. I welcome you, dude. Point me in your magic ways. She also took this out of 1080 too. Like, you can't even watch it in 1080 anymore.
Really?
She's like, bitch, we're gonna make sure you don't see this this arrow of rocks.
Oh wow.
Nope, it's there. The arrow's here. Like, you can clear as day see that someone... That's an arrow. Dead ass is an arrow.
Yeah, I see it.
It's an arrow. It's plain as day. Like, someone scuffed it with the heel of their foot. See it?
Who is Crane Kids talking
Mhm.
about? Upchurch? Hired and fired from Blue's Clues himself.
Uh-huh.
What?
I fucking love Blue's Clues. I love it all.
Silenced, yeah.
Dora, Blue's Clues. I haven't watched that fucking Ni Hao Kai Lan shit. I love that shit. Yo Gabba Gabba, that was my that shit was fire. I
Oh my
love Yo
god!
Gabba
I used to
Gabba.
watch that with my son.
Dude,
That was like
I'm gonna
it
tell a
was the
secret on
coolest,
myself.
bizarrest shit I've ever seen in my life.
I literally have like 300 stuffed animals. Like a lot of them I gotten out of claw machines. But I collected all the Yo Gabba Gabba characters. I have my Muno and shit. Broby with his fucking. I love that fucking cartoon shit. Little puppets.
They're
The
dancing,
original
like
video,
their dance and stuff. Like it was so cute.
did the original video also show there was a silver SUV in the brush? Oh, you have that shot, Shander, of the not the one in the brush, but of the silver SUV. You remember by the water's edge?
The one
Yeah,
parked,
she
yeah.
put that out too.
You know whose car it is?
Luther,
No, that silver one, a D1.
who?
Is that the Kia that was
car.
that was on the site of when they pulled the car out of the water? Because it
Hers-
looks like her car, but it's a Kia.
Hers is a pearl white car.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna tell you guys, like straight up, when I'm around town and I see any 2013 Honda CRVs, I cringe. Like I look at the back of that vehicle and I'm just like,
see another funny
shake my
thing.
head. Huh?
You want to see another funny thing about this video? Okay.
I feel you though, Foxfire. It's true. We
Okay.
were saying the same thing about the word sleep.
Her paddle is upside down. There's no wonder why she's struggling.
Wow. How is it upside down though?
It's upside down.
I'm not a kayaker.
Okay, so her paddle, she should turn it one more rotation so that it's flipped the other way. Because it's literally a manual propeller. Two ways that you could tell that it's upside down is the logo on it is literally upside down. If she would flip the paddle one half.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The paddle will be right side up. So number one, she in this motherfucking
So
kayak.
the concave part is the part that pushes the water, not the flat. Gotcha.
I hope she lost 10 pounds that day.
They said I hope she was on the. I mean, I thought she was on the other side, across from where Kylie's car went in.
She is. She literally is right now. Right now.
Mhm.
She is across, like literally. Okay. So from the angle that you're saying it, this right where this car is, a little bit further over is where Kylie's car went into the water. Okay. This here is Tin Pan thingy that they go and fuck around in. This is where we see the picture of the 4 people. This is Prosser Family Campground. This is that like turn in the road where she tells us that family was it. What was it? Lakeside? What is it called? Lake something. This is it. Like she is literally on the other side of the water.
Mm-hmm.
And
but why is she using the paddle backwards if she's supposed to have like kayaked all these lakes, and when she got to this lake, she was like, "Oh, I've never been on this lake before."
Every dumb motherfucker involved in this story about this poor little girl, and like it's like watching a fucking circus. Like it really is. Like if you actually think about the movements of these people, like they're literally stupid. And they all fit in this story. I'm sorry. They can say that they don't know each other or they're not whatever. My speculation is she lied. Number one, she went on a whole bunch of panels and said she got in the water on that other side.
And that's why she was kayaking, because she hadn't kayaked that lake yet.
Yeah, and if you look where her canoe is pointed, like paddle upside down, whatever, she's still moving along. She's going way half the speed. Like she's fighting against her own paddle right now because she just simply didn't turn it and literally like everybody expects her to be smarter because she was in the military and worked for Ames and she was a photographer. A photographer for the Army. I have all her websites like.
So she was an image tech. Oh, she was an image technician.
Yeah, yes.
Imaging technician, yeah.
I mean, she could be smart in the sense of if someone got a hold of some camera footage and was like, yo, can you make this be different, she could do it. She can also go here in this water and make sure that things are looking like they should. Because I'm telling you,
I just don't understand how she
isn't it
got
kind of
from
fucking weird all the
Ukraine
shit with AWPs going down at this time, okay? This time, when they're the only people that have the proper footage of this car round and round and the stories of these people. You don't
Now,
find that kind of odd.
Yeah, and you know what else is odd? The day
Yeah,
the date that she's on
checking
this
out.
lake.
She's panicking.
The date.
Going across this
What
water.
was the date?
She's got to make sure there's not a lot of people on this water this day. There
What was the
can't be
date she
many
went out
witnesses.
there?
This is the she took it down and put it back up. This was the 14th when she went out there. 14th or 15th. Let me look.
But yet she called in on you know whose channel when she was camping there for his first live.
It would have been a 14th, and she lying and saying she's here on a Thursday. Okay, if this number one
6 days, no, it can't make sense. It don't make sense.
If she's here on the 18th, then there should be helicopters flying over there right now. Like all kinds of shit action and happening in the sky right now on a Thursday.
Yeah, she's not there on the 18th. That was way earlier. That was earlier.
Yeah.
That was like the week Kylie went missing.
She's got to make sure these people that are like swimming in this water, like she got to act like she's just the nobody hanging out and doing shit with a hazmat. You know?
Sorry, I correct myself. The week that they found her, like not the week she went missing. Yeah. So strange, man. So strange. And it's like, how are you gonna? What I don't get, and like, I'm not a military brat, so I don't understand this. But how does one from the Ukraine military get into the U.S. military unless they're like a double agent?
It was less than and that's the thing. That's what it adds up to.
Like,
that's what
I don't know, my guy, but like that's
you
friggin'
said
weird.
it though. But that's what it adds up to. Because you have to think, okay, she's already in Ukraine, whatever military. I have
like,
a whole bunch of.
I sat there one day.
Delve into that, I could do that too because I have literal Facebook pages that are still active that tie her to it.
Firefox. I asked the same thing because my hubby is ex-military, and he was like, "That doesn't make any sense to me."
It doesn't.
Like,
she was
not even in Canada. That doesn't make any sense. And the only way that makes sense is if they flipped her. If she was, unless somebody during Ukraine, whatever situation, she was like whatever, and they flipped her
from a photographer in Ukraine to an Ames, mind you, okay, working for Ames in a year, and already serving actively in our military.
Yeah.
They said she's state military, not federal.
He's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
She played her cards right though to work for Ames.
Well, I can't wait until we do the live about her because I honestly don't know a lot about her except for the vroom vroom down the.
She's like falling with her phone in her hand with her cord.
Like I watched that whole thing when Upchurch
When
did
you
that.
do this, I tumbled down the hill. Like you went vroom vroom down the hill. Vroom,
Yeah,
vroom.
I like how Upchurch was like, "Yo." He pressed pause and he was like doing the whole side effects and he's like he stood up like out of his chair. It was freaking hilarious.
Like you got people
and also
here
like
suited up. Yeah, there's no way.
Like,
this is like the 14th. I'm gonna say Sunday, because she was saying how she was going back that same day because she had whatever probably work Monday.
And how in the fuck? No offense, my language. Get into NASA.
I want to see what's in her canoe. I want to see if there's dive gear in this bitch.
Yeah,
she got
her hands and everything on.
That's for sure. All right, this bitch huffs and puffs with her
she
backwards
will be here
paddle.
Any minute, Prosser Gang said.
Bro, with her backwards fucking paddle. I can't even. Let's put this in real time.
Oh, somebody said Shaquila makes your clothes come off, fall down a hill too.
Right?
What the heck?
Out of curiosity, did they ever stutter? Did they ever find out who attacked Pelosi's husband? Doesn't she have because it was up in Sacramento?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I know. I heard about it. I don't know if they ever.
Somebody
said it was somebody that was inside her house, from what I heard.
Really?
Is this Juan parked on the other side of the water in this video? Like,
is that what?
Juan Sanchez.
Could be.
Yo,
I wouldn't doubt it.
Daisy, you know that
Check it.
picture? You know that
Check
picture
it.
of the Subaru? Skid mark.
Okay, go ahead. What?
You know that picture of that SUV, that Subaru, the silver one? I think that's what's in this video right here.
Yeah, the one. Oh,
Yep.
It's
Yep.
parked in the same exact spot.
yeah.
Yep.
Right by
Same
the water's
exact
edge.
angle. And then look, you got a paddleboard in water right here. I wish I could zoom in. I wish that feature was here that you tell me about. I think I can only do
The
it for my
silver
phone.
Subaru that's speeding
Yeah.
out of there. Mm-hmm.
I
Dude, but
don't
look,
know.
okay, and this is what I was saying, okay? Do you see the elevation of this hillside? And you remember the pictures in the camera footage. It depicts people being in this part of the fucking wooded area. I mean, these are trees. This is what I was trying to explain to people. Like, these trees are tall as fuck. But these little ones down in here, like, there's little ones throughout here. See, there's one here, one here. Well, wait till I make the fucking replica of this. I'm going to do it. This is why I've been watching these videos, too. I'm really good at doing stuff like this.
Miss G.
Like, look at the height of that hill.
Truckee is
Those
not
are like
far from Donner.
30 to 70 foot trees.
What'd you say, Daisy?
Miss G was asking if oh god, where did it go?
Truckee was closer to
Whoa,
Donner
wait a minute. I need to go to CCTV real quick.
or
Hold on,
Lake
let me find
Tahoe?
it. Yeah,
I
she
need to see
said,
something on one of her videos.
is Truckee closer to Donner or north? It's closer to Donner.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's
Because
closer
I
than
remember when
it's closer to
AWP
Donner than it is to Boca.
Oh yeah, I
But
remember
Boca's
seeing
still
AWP search there.
Barely
so.
fucking close. Like, it's right there too, but Donner is
Yeah.
way closer. Way closer. I
Oh.
hope the videos are still up.
Miss G meant Prosser, not Donner.
What's closest to Prosser? Donner is closest to Prosser. Is that what we're
Yeah.
So
asking?
is Truckee closer to what is she asking?
Prosser or Donner. She wants to know if Truckee is
Prosser.
closer to.
Oh, I don't.
Technically,
I think it's in the mid.
it's about the same length because you have to go up the same stretch of 89 to get on either or, don't you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And that's true, you guys. Like, okay, so do
I think she was a full-time
you
mom.
know? I think that's his.
Yes,
their
that's exactly. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, exactly. Casey has it 100% right there. 100%. I ain't saying it. I ain't rereading that.
Me neither.
You know? But read your screen, y'all.
Yup.
If you having trouble, just DM me or send me an email. I'll explain it to you all, but not here. Put that back up. I like that. Let me look at that.
Okay.
I do, Nico. I'm trying to find her comment.
Yeah, and that's what I'm
Is it-
saying. Like, that's why I'm watching this shit. But number one, I got to pay respects to this girl because she does phenomenal videos.
Yes.
Here's a link to her YouTube channel. I am not doing anything else until I see y'all go to her shit and subscribe. And I'll know because
I've already subscribed to her.
Okay.
I'm subscribed.
Like, all y'all go, just take the time while I find what I'm finding and go over and make sure you're subscribed to her.
Oh, I've been on hers.
I know, right?
Mhm.
I love her. And you know what? It was sad that people took out of context with her.
Mm-hmm.
That people there were people out there. And somebody tried to bring it to me and I was like, oh no, we ain't doing that here. Like, they literally tried to say that she found the phone of Kylie's.
And kept it.
Okay. Number one, it never happened. Number two, if it would have happened, it would have already been in the proper hands. But it didn't happen. That's just what it is.
She does so good. She does such good work.
Yes, incredible.
Such good work.
Yeah, somebody brought that to my attention the other day that shit was going around. And I was like, yeah, I heard it. And I said, I don't want no parts in it. Because I don't. And I said the same exact thing. She's not that type of person. Out of all the honesty in here, like this girl, yes. Go watch her fucking shit, man. I be watching it. Look at me. I be rewatching it to the point where it look like I'm just starting it.
Okay, I think I found the comment. Jenda, are you talking about Katie Bug's comment?
What?
About the Truly can?
It's all so crime scene placed. Like, it's so staged.
Yeah, I know. It makes you really pause for thought, doesn't it?
Look at the raw tubes. Look at the Truly can. Look at how shit's placed to make it look like it is what it is, but really, like, the more you look at it, the more it's just a fucking train wreck of what these people do.
Here's the thing, like
to this little girl, like a mockery of her. Like, they fucked it up so bad that it's almost a mockery of her. And they're saying that we're the ones that are being a disgrace to her.
I know, it's awful.
When we're the ones that just want to see the people that allowed her to drink or do whatever they're claiming. Whatever caused her, okay, her autopsy, y'all gave it to us. Her toxicology, you gave it to us that this little girl was not intoxicated. Then explain to me if now that we have the recount of exact locations of these people, a camera view, mapping, and what we're going to watch here, like the actual depth. I want to look at the tree sizes and everything in here. Like, I need to write some shit down because I need to make a model.
Okay, I just got to chill over somebody's comment. I just want to bring that to your attention here. It resonated with me for some reason. So
Yeah, right?
you have somebody up in chat saying that Elsa, did you read that?
I'm still stuck on James LaCroix. Go ahead and pop that one up.
This
Yeah,
one?
I seen that Foxfire.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that was a cover. That, like, there's so much fabricated. Like, it's no wonder why we sat and watched what happened on all forms of their social media do the dance that it did.
And here's the other thing, we're all like sort of,
Like,
because
it's so
we've all been down
blatantly
the rabbit
obvious.
hole too, right, with this case.
No,
So I
really,
think like
man.
another part of the piece of the puzzle is like we're not putting into the frame of this narrative that there are so many deep fakes out right now. Like digitally, people can do like a movie shit to people's faces talking, and it's not even
But I'm
them.
telling you
So
right now, that last known photo was the most disgraceful fake I've ever seen.
Jesus.
Okay, and then you have amateurs that are doing stuff to her sleepy.
Yeah,
photo.
that picture was fucked up. I'm sorry.
Like,
But the
fact
first
that you could see a dude in the fucking sunglass lens is just mind blowing. I didn't expect that. I was fucking floored as everybody else watching me do it live because I really, honestly, could not gut to look at that picture. I saw it once. I stared at it for a minute, and the sour taste it left in my mouth, and it always stayed in the back of my mind.
So then, do you guys think? Okay, you remember that picture that rolled out? That was supposed to be the like a shot of either like Snapchat or like some kind of duo video chat, and the three people that were in the car, with
and
her
then
in the back
up at the top on the left, and it looks like they're hanging out of a sunroof, but they're not.
Yeah, that picture.
Be real.
When I first saw that,
yeah,
I was like, "That's fucking Kylie dead."
I thought the same thing. But if Sleuthing is still in here, she did figure out who that girl is.
And thank God for her, because I'd still be sitting here thinking it was her.
I thought that too. I was like, oh my God.
I'm thankful for the people that did come forward. I really truly am. I'm sorry that we're looking at this in this view, but I just want to watch this video for a minute. Okay, this is after it's depleted really far down. This is a really new video. I need to go back to her like early on videos. Oh, I closed it. What the fuck's the matter with you, man? Wow, dude. Why am I doing this to myself?
I know, Mark. That's why it's so weird.
Yeah, I want older videos. She needs more subscribers.
Do you know what this case reminds me of? Like, where the adults have like fucking Children of the Corn.
Yeah.
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 I just want to put this out there. I'm gonna stay on the East Coast.
I know. I would listen. Me and my son were thinking about moving to fucking Arizona this fucking summer. But the more I think about it, the safer I feel in my own home. I like it here.
Hey, a lot of people are missing in the desert.
My sister lives in Colorado.
Do. But and that's the thing is like there are I live on the other side of the Appalachians, literally. Like I live in a crest of a valley.
Lord of the Flies.
But you don't hear that shit going on in the boondocks.
Right?
Look, I live in Florida and we got some jacked up people down here, y'all. Like we are
we know.
We jacked up. She said jacked up.
We are the talk of everybody when they're like, hey, I'm gonna give you this scenario. Is it Florida or not? Like that's on everybody's fucking radio
Florida
station.
man.
Oh God.
Florida man.
But
Florida man, yes.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yes,
When we
but
get new
this,
cases
Florida
on
man
Twitter,
stories.
yeah, when we
this-
get cases on Twitter and we hear Florida, we're like, oh my God, not Florida.
oh yeah, me too. And I'm like,
My-
oh damn, here we
I
go
think
again.
my favorite one I ever saw of that was the guy that was on the back of the trailer with like no shoes on.
She takes, okay. She goes in. Okay, here it is. Okay, and she takes that first right. Okay,
Okay.
here's that little lot. She stays right. Okay, so she's going the wrong way here. This is not gonna work for me on this one. It's still very good footage, but I needed her going this way. I know she did both. Hell yeah, girl. Thank you. Like, literally, look at that, okay? If her car... Just look at that for a minute, okay? Look at what's going on there. See, there's that mound I was telling y'all about before it just drops off. Literally drops the fuck off. Watch this shit. Like, look, there's no way her car's just gonna go down this way. Like, that drop down there is fucking deep. And this over here, like, her car would have literally nose dove. Like, there would be, like, I mean, maybe that's why there's bumper damage like it is.
Maybe.
Mm.
God, I don't know.
No, honey. Look, this is the edge of, no, I'm telling you.
Mess.
Look, if this car,
So this is Cece?
Mhm.
look, and she's really applying the brakes to grip this road. This is, like, I grew up out west. I used to go to Lake Mead almost every fucking weekend. When we were going to Lake Mead, we were going up to fucking Bonnie Springs. Like, I know, like, this is my shit. I used to go
Wow, so
mountain
look
climbing and all
how-
kinds of stuff. Yeah,
So
the
they could
depth
have
on
been
this,
far
dude.
down up there. Wow, look
Like,
how
this
far
is
down.
this
like,
is
the
what I
truck
grew up
is.
doing. Like, and this is why, like, I can understand it. Like, we used to go mountain climbing. My brother fell off a fucking 300-foot mountain, and the only thing he did was rupture his fucking appendix.
Dang.
Yeah.
But look how far down. Look how
Look,
like where the
that's what
other
I'm saying.
vehicles
Look at that. Do you see that? This is that mound I'm telling you about.
are.
Like, dead ass. Do you see what she just drove down? Like, this is what I'm trying to explain to people. If her car was literally going in neutral and went down this path where we see her pause at, like, look,
Right.
where CC's coming down, okay? Literally, this is where we need to be. This girl, like, what she shot here
Mhm.
is what was needed.
Okay, is
Very
this the road that you're saying Kyla came in on, or this is the one
Yes.
everyone? Okay,
Yes,
yeah,
okay.
it is.
So
Okay.
we're going to say, for instance, okay, so you have to understand that what we're seeing here
Mm-hmm.
is you could turn off of here, okay? You can turn this way. This is the way that, oh, I can't even point at it because you guys, okay. I want to. This is where Kylie would have come down. She would have come down here. Just fucking look at the edge of here, okay? If Kylie was coming down here, she would have come down this road. This goes to the lake, whatever, Lakeview, whatever, okay? This is that turn. This is that big turn. And this is the water where she was found, okay? So she would have come flying down, okay? Coming down off this and stopped right here. Okay, if she stopped right here, this is my point I'm trying to make, is if she's coming off here, okay? Car's kicked in neutral. We'll just say she stops here.
Yeah.
If her car's coming down that road, like coming down this direction, she would have shot off this side. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, she would have fell off that side that we just saw. Like, look at there would have been so much fucking damage, but her car would have been in the wrong spot. Like, literally, is what I've been trying to explain to people. Like, okay, let's say, for instance.
I know, Daisy, she did.
It's an accident, okay? She stops. Please stop.
Yep.
Okay, let's just
I have a few comments highlighted.
No,
Let me go there
my
sometime.
eye shot where this would be. Okay.
She
Her
dropped
car
the
would literally have come down off this side over here. It's not possible. Somebody had to have joyrided and took her, literally, look, somebody was driving her car, I can bet. That wasn't supposed to be because they don't have a license.
That's masked man.
Yeah. This, I can guarantee, because if her car is stopped, that's the thing. She would have, okay, if her car is stopped here.
I don't think that's where her car was stopped, in my opinion. It doesn't make sense.
The only other place her car could have been stopped is literally, it would be right here on Google Maps. That's Google Earth would say that's, if we're saying that's what happened. Like, if she literally, from what the cam footage shows, she would have got in her car right where the roadblock was. Okay. This is from the timeline and from what we see on the camera footage. She would have gotten in her car around the time that the roadblock was there. Okay. Then she would have driven her car down to here. Okay. We're going to insert Megan's story that she stops here and she's like, oh, fuck, I got to charge my phone. Okay. She's sitting, driver. She takes her seatbelt off. We'll say she don't have her seatbelt on. Doesn't matter. At this point, it doesn't matter. Okay. She gets over because she's parking here by the water. She's watching the campfire. We have to keep in mind of everything that's happening right now. Okay. It's exactly where those girls were. The girls would have come down the road up here because you have to remember, this is, what is the name of this road? Something Dam Road. Anyway, that's this road here.
Prosser Dam?
Is it Boca Dam or
Michelle wants to
Prosser
come
Dam?
up.
Huh?
Michelle wants to come up.
Okay.
We don't like Michelle. What the hell? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
The only two people that's for is Michelle or Sleuthy.
Is Sleuth still
I see
here?
what you're saying with that angle,
think
though.
Sleuth
The
is
straight,
here.
like that road bit. Like,
Prosser Gang
I
can
think
come up too. I want to welcome some of my new mods because I am pretty sure I gave Prosser Gang mod. I gave TAM. I gave her mod today.
Kenny,
yeah. I'm trying to think who else I gave mod. Like this was just today though. Like this morning when I woke up, I was like, yep, give you the goods.
I just want to say, vroom, vroom, vroom.
Oh, I know. And that's what I'm saying. You guys have to keep in mind. Right?
I'm sorry.
clunk, 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 clunk,
Yeah,
clunk.
I really think that bitch came down off this hill here, though. Like, anime, not the cartoon. I bet you if she did, even if she tumbled vroom, vroom down the hill, that literally means she fell down this whole ass hillside.
Well, she
Just
got
saying.
a little beat up from that.
That's what she got her
fall down the
boo-boos.
hill, so.
But anyway, this is Blackie Darky
He plumb
time.
fell down.
Super pitch black.
I can
like,
come
we're
up if
not-
I can
like, literally,
see
the
my
only
phone.
thing Kylie's seeing at this point is the fire that's down here. Actually, no, because the fire doesn't start until after. It's almost like a ritual. The fire doesn't start until after. Like, this is the most fucked up thing, is after her car goes in the water and people witness this, they pitch a fucking fire right next to that shoreline.
That's messed up.
Rolling out for their homie? Like, what the fuck did they do?
Ms. G sent you some pics through email.
Like, I'm not checking emails right now. I got like 60 some emails.
I know, James. That's why I kept thinking like that car was dumped way after the fact, and because of what Nick said when he came out of the water, that it was no more than 2 weeks that the body, whatever. So those were two flags to me also that made me think.
Yeah, because even like if you listen to the way that they're saying how long her body was in the water, you can tell they are depicting to you at max 6 fucking days.
Right.
Like just the way they describe it.
So how could there have been so much like?
And she was just so terrible for the autopsy report. No.
Yeah.
No, I don't buy it.
I don't either.
Me neither.
But like this is the thing. Like, okay, so it's pitch black dark out. The only light she's seeing at this point are her own headlights. Hold on.
Right.
Because these people are just chilling there. Their car lights are off. They probably have interior lights on. I'm going to say, and this is just what I'm memorizing from just listening to the story that's not like y'all hear. I need to find out if it's copywritten. Because if it's not copywritten, I want to modify the voices myself, which is the interview Megan does with the girl across the water. Because her story matches perfectly to the cam footage. Perfectly to the time.
If you're not monetized, you can put anything on your channel at this point.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Hey.
Nothing is copyrighted.
Okay, cool. That's why I read two of the TOS forms today, like because I really wanted to give Megan the proper information.
Definitely.
But I don't think because it's a public platform, all videos would fall under Fair Use Act.
Exactly.
Unless you are a company that can get a DMCA on your music. But even still, there's stipulations to copywritten material. Like you can play it for 10 seconds before you get in trouble via YouTube TOS.
Yeah, but isn't there like okay, so anything like within
She's not a
25
brand.
years old or something?
She's not a brand. So, I mean, number one, she would have to create a brand account. Then she would have to come up
Right.
with her own brand. Then she would literally have to go and trademark that brand and then copyright anything that has, because that's what the copyright is for. You can't tell somebody, you can't watch my videos because I say they're copywritten. No more today.
But-
no clips.
But if her channel's monetized, would that still be?
No, because she's not a brand, number one. Two, she's not
Uh-huh.
she's not copywriting her name or trademarking her name or her logo or anything like that. Like,
Right.
Crazy.
but it's pitch black dark out and she's coming down this road. There's no fucking way in hell. Even if she parked her car here and say she got somehow felt like she just wanted to crawl on the back of her fucking car for whatever fucking reason, take a nap. Who the fuck knows? We're just going to say that. We're going to go with the accident theory. Okay.
Shanda, can I retract my statement? I think I was wrong. Where you parked the car, like where you stopped the car there, like when she stopped the car, I think you're right. That's where they turned the car and dumped it in the water, if that's the case.
But yeah,
it would have to be closer to the decline. Turn that wheel to go in that direction.
Listen though, okay, so you have to understand that this is why I was trying to show you the Google Earth, okay?
Right.
This is literally just like a hump. It's not like you can literally drive all along the side here. Like you can see in Google Earth, and I will even pull that back up just to show you what I'm talking about.
Justice A to Z wants to join panel.
That's what's up. Hook her up with that link. Let me invite you, babe. I got you. That's why I like it here, because like we really don't try to be talking over each other, and
No,
We don't.
like I'll be chilling and doing and learning, and
I'm definitely learning a lot tonight.
I love to learn.
Me too.
I don't. My head hurt.
Michelle,
Oh, not me. I'm like a
my
sponge. I
hurts
need
too.
more. Okay, so literally what you're looking at and where she's coming down, okay, you have to understand. Wait a second. She's coming down here. So I was right. This is where Kylie would have come down. What's up? How you doing, baby?
Mark, I don't have anything to say. I just wanted to say vroom vroom.
Dina's in the house. But yeah, no. Okay, so she's parked where Sleuthy had that small parking area marked off, and she's driving. We're just going to go with the accident theory. It still don't add up, is what I'm saying. And I'm going to prove it right now. We're going to debunk this bullshit right the fuck now. She's driving down here. She pulls down here. This is not where she stops. She ain't going to stop here right in the middle of the fucking road. She's not. She's driving down here. She stops at this hump. What I keep trying to explain to you guys is literally like a 20-foot, maybe anywhere between, I'd say like 15 and 20-foot drop right here, this little bump. And this is literally what you're seeing her pulling up to right the fuck now. Okay. If she's pulling, you have to understand this road loops around at this point here, right here. You see where that turn? Right there. It goes that way. So Kylie's coming down this way. She parks her car here. She gets out of her seat. We don't care about the seatbelt. She goes to get over and kicks that bitch into neutral. Okay. Explain me a thing. Okay. As if she's pulling down. Okay. See these tire marks right here? Her tire marks would come to here. So she's parked. I wish I could write on this fucking board. She's parked right in this area. Like tire would be here. Tire would be here. If she kicked her car into neutral and it went off this hillside, two things. Again, she would have grill damage, undercarriage damage, bumper damage, and she would have gone into that, like, she would have went straight into the water. Okay, she would have drifted out 40 feet. But here's the thing. Her car wasn't facing that direction in the cam footage, one. Two, it doesn't, it doesn't match the theory of going slowly into the water, because the car is going to pick up so much momentum once it goes off of that's literally like that incline of that slope. The angle of that slope is literally so deep. Like she would hit that by the time she would hit that, the straightening of the actual bay area of the water. Like she would hit it such force that in the cam footage, one, you would see two things happen: the car hitting the ground and like kind of like bouncing. But what you see in the cam footage is literally the car driving down here. I'm not joking. Like there's no way that she would have driven the car down there and stopped, because it wouldn't have picked her up. Like her car's parked here on cam footage.
Yeah. I mean, you also got to think about when you go over a railroad track, we slow down. You think of what your car does. Now you imagine going at a 20, what you're saying, 20-foot drop. That car really jumped like a four-wheeler jumping over a hill. That's what that would have done at 10 miles an hour.
Like, look at the angle. Okay, look at the angle. Are you shitting me right now?
No.
That is that truck. Okay, look at the angle. Are you seeing? She shows us exactly. Look at the angle, okay? Do you see how this, where she's parked at, we're saying that's where she's parked at. Like, if she would have went down even this hill, do you see the angle that that truck is parked on? She's not going to slowly just go into the water, even at that point. But here's my point I'm making. Her car couldn't have gone off here, because there's no way for her car to drift and float clear the fuck over here. Like,
I was just thinking the same thing.
literally,
and also,
and we're gonna pull this back up, because like this is really fucking bothering me how much of a lie is in this story.
right?
Like,
and also with the
a lie.
decline, it's totally lies, because like even with the decline, she had the car neutral. It would have picked up speed, not slowed down.
So you're telling me that she parked her car here? Look, her car was found here. So that this rock, remember I keep telling you guys about this rock. There's the rock her car supposedly landed on, okay?
Yeah.
Unless you're literally, like, you would have to be going 30 miles an hour. More than that, literally that much. But you would look at the angle is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, if they're saying that her car was found on this rock, the trajectory of her car states that her car was being driven like... Does this make sense? Make this fucking make sense. So they came down... Okay, so her car's parked here. We're just going to say, right? Cars were parked here. This is where that picture of all the boys turning around and looking at the big ball of light.
And you're using Sleuthy's photo as a reference too?
Yes. Okay, so on the reference of her photo, I'm going to pull this up real quick. I'm going to have this as a thingy too. This isn't hurting my computer doing this. Okay, that was AlterCam. Where did I save hers at? No. Where the fuck? Oh, geez, oh, Lord.
Can I brag real quick?
Go for it.
I watched almost all of your 9-hour video from the day before yesterday.
Did you really? I'm proud
Today.
of you. That's a camp.
It was my goal. I was trying to get on it
never
yesterday.
Expect them to go that long, but it just happens.
I
watched the
first 3 hours, and then I jumped to, 3.5 hours. Then I jumped to the 6-hour mark, and I got almost to the end.
Well, I didn't make it through it. I fell asleep.
I can't even.
It was good. It was really good. I love what you were doing with the flannel shirt photograph. That was amazing.
Yeah.
Did you see the man in the glasses?
Yeah. I couldn't see what you were seeing though. Like, you probably have a much bigger screen than me.
I got 240s.
Yeah. And so that was my goal, was to try to watch the whole thing. So I almost met the goal, and I folded laundry the entire time.
Hell yeah.
So
Okay,
proud
so
of myself.
I'm proud of you because I mean it's a long it's a long to partake in them, like to sit and watch them. I couldn't imagine. I don't know if you put out a 9-hour video, I would sit and watch it. So I really can't.
You know, I gotta say it wasn't painful at all.
Mm-mm.
I find some folks,
You'd
we
like
won't mention
information.
any names, you know, watching
Oh, I see.
5 minutes of them as painful.
On the maps, on the map.
Speaking of laundry, I'll be BRB.
Okay.
But
All
yeah,
right.
that part towards the end with Megan, like everything just like falling apart and like
Yeah.
the police guy. Oh my god, that whole thing.
Okay.
That
So
was bizarre.
this is somebody that was at the party. Elsa, per Elsa's map, per whoever's map. Okay, so we're gonna zoom in on this. What she's saying here.
No, this is from the camp. The guy who said he saw the mass exodus at 12:30.
I mean, I believe that he can point out all these things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He would see it
Yeah.
from where he's at. Like he would see it all. Either which way, like whether the party's here or here, it doesn't matter. Like he knows what he saw. Big balls. I mean, he's way closer than these cams are. So what we're looking at here, I'm gonna zoom out on this. Oh, my computer did that fault thing again. Let's hold on. I gotta make this go away. Oh no.
And yeah, I think you're getting glitches from spyware or something.
No, it's not spyware. It's I erased some shit on my computer so that it can't be accessed. And now
I just mean in general. In general.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't. I check my computer all the time. I have like 3 different programs on here I run. I even clean my registry and everything all the time.
Awesome.
Mod.
What are you saying, honey?
I was telling Daisy to mod real quick.
I did. I think
what's
Lala
happening?
got it because I went back to look for it.
Okay.
Oh, I'll be on that shit too. She's all back there.
No, still there.
Getting them people. Michelle, why are you cutting out so bad today? I noticed that in Discord you were doing it too.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. It's gone.
That wasn't me talking. That was not me. I was
Casey
talking.
deleted it.
But yeah, as long as it got deleted, because they're still trolling.
Okay.
Why did that picture?
You beat me to it.
Mad about it.
It might have been the way
okay.
I had my phone
Remember,
moved.
this is the image that AWP put out, and I'm going to show you something they hid in these too, y'all. You ready?
My God.
Okay, so this is a still frame. This was before they edited their video. They were showing us in their footage, and I know you guys remember this, but it's edited now. Remember when they're showing them, we just finished at Boca, now we're going to go on down to Prosser. Remember when they did that big screen and had marked potential car? This is after the fact of drones were put out here. Like, while they were at Boca, the rest of the team was here running drones and shit, okay? When you zoom in, I'm not even joking with you guys. Look, just please look at this for what it is. Can you guys see this here? What's going on right here?
I see something.
Okay. This is that ginormous rock I keep telling you guys about.
Mm-hmm.
This is a shiny silver vehicle setting on another rock. You can see the other rock next to it, okay? Giant rock, car, small rock.
I see
Is that Kylie's car?
See. But here's
Woo-wee.
the point I'm making, okay? Do you see where her car's at? Okay, do you see the angle that her car's at? Okay. You have to think of the trajectory. They put this all here for us. Like, you guys are like, release more shit, and I'm all for release more shit, but it's all here. Look, it's almost like, okay, we're going to say her car came from over here. Like, this is literally where it's all pointing to. The cams, everything. You see the angle of her car, where it is, and it's upside down. I still need to look at camera 3. But I'm going to bet you any money.
Are you talking
Remember
about the
dead ass,
other
y'all?
film?
And I hate to even be this guy, but remember how I said her phone pings up here?
Mm-hmm.
And I think her car went off here and not so much here like we're thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the way that it hits the camera. And her car does this really weird this really weird thing. And when it would explain why the girl across the thing only saw her like she thought she was seeing shit. Because her car, look at the angle of her car, okay? You have to understand that at this point that it's coming down off this hill over here, it's coming down where this mark is, but this mark's here. Like the angle of her car down in here would say she caught this piece. Why is this over it? Questions I have. Huh?
Just a little marker that was put there.
But here's the thing. There are only two things could have happened for her car to widen up at this angle. And it is that her car, but it still don't make sense. Okay, we're looking at from the angle that she would have pulled in here off of here. This don't make a damn lick of sense.
Okay, so most of the time when there's that has run off of the road, or most of the time is in the deep water or whatever, is because it went off of a bridge or off of an embankment and into already.
Okay, so when Cece's coming in, she's coming in off here. I'm listening to you, honey. Go ahead.
So
Cece pulls in here.
That's why, though, we're talking that this car went in slow. It went in slow, so it had a little ways in that very, very shallow water. Okay, you guys, I know for a fact that your car don't just float like that, because we go to the coast as a family quite often, like very, very often, and we pull into the water. So our cars don't move unless we move.
But what
them.
you're not understanding, and all the photographs point to,
how did she? What I'm saying is, she had time when that car got into the water.
No, bro, this don't make
Before it
sense.
got too deep, before it was too deep, and then it sank.
I gotta do something here. Okay, so if this photo's taken on the 20th, it would have to be the 20th, 21st. That water line, I gotta do something. I need to open this in a photo editor.
But that's if she was driving, Michelle, which we don't think she
Right.
was.
Right.
I gotta do something.
I'm just saying, like, people are just like, oh, she as soon as she hit the water, it sank.
I know.
There's no way.
No.
No, you would have had to jump that car at least 40 mile an hour in order for it to
Right.
land like that. Like literally, like, but even still, like I'm doing something. I got to close some things though. We got a whole bunch of programs open. Oh, we can close that. I need that. We can close that and leave that open. Okay.
Hey, is that better?
Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Thank you.
Sorry, I just realized.
Now I can hear you. Like before, like it was really
Sorry.
hard to make out what you were saying. Like all day, honey. It was a bit rough.
Sorry, my fan is on.
Now I can hear you. Thank you. It's good to hear your voice.
Yay!
Normally, because before it was rough. What happened? Was your mic not on, or were you using another?
No,
source,
I had my box fan on.
Oh, and the coil, and it pulls your electricity and makes it and fucks up your. I get it. Your motor causes your shit to do that, by the way.
No, it was just
What do
the.
I
I have a box
use
fan
GIMP,
that's
but I'll do
like right beside of my bed, so that it is like blowing on me.
All right,
'Cause
fuck
I
it. We're
can't
pushing my
sleep
computer
without it.
tonight. I don't care. We're opening Photoshop. I like Photoshop. I need my handy dandy notebook.
Notebook.
Mm-hmm. Is it going to open, or is it going to be an asshole? Oh, it is already open. Oh, no, it's loading. How is everybody tonight? We got a lot more people on our panel. Panel's very chill and cool. I like that. How are you doing, Zena?
I'm doing great, thanks. How about you guys? I missed your first 3 hours, it looks like.
It's all good.
You're good.
There's plenty of content. Oh, here, look. Let's just open the guy. Can we open the guy for a minute?
Which guy?
Which guy?
Guy in the glasses.
Oh, that guy.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we've only.
Look,
talked
I'm
about
gonna
15 million
also draw Megan a picture. I got a guy sitting on a pine cone. I got a face to put on it.
I'm back. Hi guys.
Yeah, what up? Welcome, welcome.
What'd I miss?
Nothing. We're just gonna look at this for a minute. You don't
Are we
see
back
that?
to dude's face? I love this.
It'll be
This is
okay.
straight up. This is straight up squirrel, you guys. Squirrel alert.
Oh, we got to do some things, man. Look.
I know.
You don't see that face right there?
See it right where?
Okay, so this would literally be okay. If this was eyes shut, this would be. Oh, what are we drawing? Not that. Oh, you bitch.
My mind is open.
It looks like a headlamp to me.
What?
Yeah, I see a reflection.
I see
No,
it.
okay. So let me explain. This is a dude back here. Okay, this is a dude. Here's the shape of his face. Here's his little ear. And here's his hair. Okay, that's a dude back there. Okay,
No, I wasn't talking about that.
it's not a moon. Okay, this is a dude who looked like he got in a fight. It ain't a moon. I thought it was a moon too. It's not.
Oh, I was like, where did you? We didn't see.
There's
moon.
another dude here, but the way that the flash. Okay, so the way this dude's holding the camera, the light is hitting his face and shining on this guy, but it's not hitting this guy quite. What it's captured is this dude's. What I see is a shirt here. This is the outline of the shoulders of the shirt. This comes up here. I'm pretty sure he has glasses on, but I can't make it out. Like, it's too hard to make out that. What we're focused on this right here, okay? So this would be like, if you're looking at a skull, this would be like the top of the forehead, the hairline. And this would be like the cranial area. And all this is shading because you got to keep in mind, like, it's flashing back on him and it's shining off his face. So this would be a nostril here. This would be that where like your septum is, where your septum gets pierced. This would be the underside of his nose, and then his other nostril would fall out here or up here or something like that, okay? And then this here is the nostril of the nose. You follow me now?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see that one. I the first one I could follow.
And this
that.
is the jaw. This is the jaw region here. This would be his chin. You got to realize that this is like bouncing back. Like the light is literally bouncing off the lens of the glasses, hitting him in the face and making his face appear here. Enough of the light has passed here that it's hitting the dude behind him. At first, I thought it was a moon, but it's not a moon.
Did you think that those sunglasses were like photoshopped in though?
I don't know.
Okay.
What I do know is there's
they did look photoshopped in to me, like how you were saying the edge.
What I think is they might have picked this picture, like try to grab as much as they could of the stuff that's laying beside her on the ground and threw it in this photo, and then they fucked up into one corner, and I don't know what it is that they smudged out. At first I thought it was a seatbelt, but it's not. It's whatever's on the ground by her, whether it's a purse or somebody's bag or something that incriminates somebody that they tried to Photoshop out, but it didn't happen. But anyway, there's a dude back here, okay? This is his jaw. His lips are here. His nose is here. Here's his glasses. These are his glasses here. This is his hair on top. This is the shape of his hairline that comes down. There's even another dude back here. Like, it's almost like... Okay, so...
But what are those being reflected in?
I'm going to show you. This is his hand.
I'm trying.
This is the collar of his shirt. See it now? His elbows here.
But what are they being reflected in?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, they really fucked up in trying to... I don't know.
Because in the tape that
that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many... The same with the photo from the... It's not the RV park. It's totally bored, literally. But they've...
Right.
They've taken into Google, what I think they've done is taken a whole bunch of images just so they can have a piece of what they put into it. Like, it's so fucked up to even think about. They put a whole bunch of images and transformed it into one image. And what you're getting is, because of the way that Google AI operates, it's embedded all these images.
It's like a Frankenstein kind of thing.
Yeah. They've embedded so many images within images. But okay, we're going to focus on this guy here. So this is his jawline that comes down, okay? I'm trying to zoom out so that I can see it and you guys can make it out, okay? So his lips would fall out about here. That would be the crease of his lips, okay? What you see is a neck here. You see the shirt that comes around, a shoulder that comes down, and then they try to cover a lot of shit. Remember, this is the sleepy banner, okay? The sleeve of his shirt.
Wait a second, Shanda. Are you trying? So I
elbow.
think I'm following you now. Is this
There's
like
his thumb.
a shadow?
It's a cast from inside the lens. Whoever took this picture of Kylie has. Okay, so.
Because I was so focused on the white part, thinking that was the reflection. I wasn't really putting into perspective this could be a shadow.
So let me throw something in here too.
That's
Like
literally what it is, okay? So something has flashed back on him, or somebody's car lights are shining on him, okay? We'll just say car lights are shining on him, okay? And they're shining at an angle that they're hitting the face of him and hitting the face of this guy. But because the
Okay.
lights are shining this direction, or
It's casting a shadow.
they're possibly shining this direction. But I would say this direction because this dude's illuminated too. But then again, this dude's so far back that it can be lights from this direction, okay? That are
Yes.
hitting this dude in his face and they're hitting this dude back here. But because this dude's shadowing him, the lights aren't bouncing off of him for you to see him fully.
Gotcha.
Feel me? Okay, and then what you have here is this is a wristwatch right here, this big wide black thing, or it's one of them punk rock bands, the thick wide leather ones. Remember, this is his thumb right here, and this is his fingers cupping around what is a phone. There's a phone in his hand, clearly. There's a phone in his hand. This is his thumb wrapped around it. This is his fingers.
Shanda, is there a way you can bring up the original picture? Because some people don't know, like they weren't here the other night to see the picture.
Okay, I'll pull that back up. I'm just trying to draw out what we see on these glasses that nobody probably has paid attention to because we're so focused on the grotesque feeling of Sleepy Kylie.
No, I know. Some people just wasn't here the other night, so they didn't know where this picture originated.
No, I'm gonna show you. I'll show you the full image. So, okay, I'm gonna zoom one more out. This way you guys can see what I'm trying to draw to you.
It makes more sense to me now that if it's a shadow, like a, you know what I mean? Like a
yeah. So this guy back here is shadowed out, and the car lights are literally like this. Doesn't necessarily have to be like him. How can I explain it? He's the lights of the car are telling on him. It's not him own self telling on him. That's casting into the lens of the literal glasses.
it reminds me of like in the
So
Jody.
you have to
Jody
understand
Arias
she's
case.
not really in a backseat of a car. She's laying on the ground, and this dude is taking a picture of her while the car lights are telling on him. Okay, now put yourself in the view. Okay, he's bent down, facing downwards towards her. Okay, remember the photo of all the people. We're the audience. We're the people looking down at what all these people are doing. The lights are shining down on him. You see what I'm saying? Like all of these people are turning, literally turning to look. Who just booped in here?
That was me.
Oh, I was so confused.
I know, me too.
Okay. So you have a gentleman that is literally, whoever this is taking a picture of Kylie on the ground. She's not in the back of a car. And I will fight that in court. Take me. I'm ready to go to Truckee. Y'all are coming with me. I've incriminated everybody. Every motherfucker on this panel in this chat room. Y'all know what I know. Y'all coming with me. Let's go to Truckee. They got to send us off.
They got to let us know.
They got to subpoena us all at this point. I did smart. I was smart as fuck. Sorry, guys.
So do you think that they may have done it intentionally or unintentionally? Or do you have an opinion?
Further, I have lots of opinions. I have an opinion that this motherfucker even has glow bracelets on his fucking wrist right here. Check this shit out. Glow bracelet. Look. And then they use this banner to kind of not get him in trouble. But there's a whole nother one here. Comes down around his arm. And there's a whole nother one right here. Up his whole fucking arm, okay? He's got all these glow bracelets on, okay? Keep in mind, this is the edge of his shirt sleeve. This is his arm that's going up to meeting the watch that has the fingers of the hand that's cupping around this whatever this is. You hate me right now, don't you? Right? We all
It's
see
just
that?
a lot. It's just a lot to like wrap my mind around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, Bethany, because they all incriminated themselves by inserting all of these images into whatever program they use to acquire what we have today as Sleepy.
Courtney sees him.
Okay, now I'm going to zoom out. Do you all solid? I'm going to undo everything that I just did. All of that red. Okay, keep your eyes fixated on all the red lines. Okay, you ready?
Yep. Man. How about you, Michelle?
Well, let me do it. Secure it all. There you go. Hold on. See how far back we can go. That's as far back
I
as
just
it'll
wanted
let
to
me
throw
go.
this up here because apparently YouBackTube Jeff just came out with something tonight, and this is something that he mentioned.
Yep. I mean, does that say celeb or Caleb?
Yeah, a celeb, like a celebrity.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
But you know, there was a Nate that made that nice little video for us.
Which video? Which video?
Weed whacked.
mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna close that out. I'm gonna minimize this.
I agree, have Bubba.
Did we
It
ever
could be
watch
either or. That's what I'm saying. Like either which way, his reflection has been cast into those sunglasses of a girl that he's taking a photograph of. That is either which way incriminating because she is passed out on the ground at a party.
Yeah.
Passed out on the ground at a party. And you took a fucking picture of a 16-year-old little girl fucked up on the ground. Okay? Toxicology has provided proof that she's not drunk. So please explain to me why you're taking a picture of a little girl on the ground.
Which is crazy because do you remember those other pictures we found of the other girls that are laying
Oh
on
my
the
God, yes. All
Yeah.
over the
Somebody
ground.
got a hold of this picture and was nice enough to insert it into the internet for us to
And
see
those were
whoever.
August 4th, which I think
Damn.
I'm still wondering if Kylie actually was missing on the 5th because they were partying out there on the 4th.
on the 4th.
Yep.
But this picture here of Sleepy was inserted the day after they found her.
Right.
And a bunch of people, her supposed friends, liked the fucking picture. Pardon my language.
Yes.
Right. Like
And we
over
can see
100 of them.
the name of that same person that is in Weed Whacked. His name is right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Perfect.
As the
Very
last
suspect.
person to like that fucking photo.
Yep.
Okay, and then we're gonna go look at this sickening fucking photo. Makes me wanna puke every time I look at it.
We think it's the hoodie, Bethany.
It's definitely a
Terry cloth.
light colored hoodie. You can see the
Light.
pocket of the hood.
Light gray even.
It's either light gray or it's pink and white. And it's been edited because there's a lot of pink spill all over this image.
If she
Oh,
was
I
not
never
drunk,
thought of
why is she laying on the ground? That's what we're trying to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe she got knocked out in a fight
Yeah.
and they took a picture of
the
to prove
title
that they knocked her
Sleepy.
out.
Oh yeah.
And
it's
it
West
fits the
Blood.
narrative of
Yep.
she fell in a fucking hole. Because if it comes back on autopsy that she has a wound on her head, the falling in the hole would
Explain it away.
Well, it's like
definitely would.
it's like when you watch somebody get knocked out, like on those stupid videos, you know what I'm saying? And you're like, oh man, he's asleep. He's
Makes me
asleep.
fucking
You know what
sick.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it. Like
Yeah.
they knocked her out. She's sleepy,
She's
like
sleeping.
on the ground. Yeah, she was.
Look at this. Remember all them pictures I showed you of the drunk people? They take pictures of each other because they're knocked the fuck out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
Rest
the
in peace,
caption.
right? Rest in
Well, then
peace.
he's
right?
either you either
Misty.
promoted alcohol and drugs to a minor, or you knocked her the fuck out and took a picture of her and thought it was shits and giggles, and guess what? You got caught.
The latter one.
I know the quote that Miss T is talking
And where the
about.
camera footages might not be able to prove shit of people and faces, that flashback sure the fuck does.
I know that quote that.
And I
Miss
just want to look at this
T-
one more time too, because this one has a really same nose shape, though.
I think so too, Mark. Somebody in that group knows.
And if he was at an angle, listen. Think of the narrative of Miro, whatever the fuck his name is, being inserted in it. Okay,
Yeah.
this is Milo.
Yep, that's him.
Miro, whatever the fuck he said his name was, that had to call in. Had to call in. Just couldn't help himself.
I missed this one. What happened here? I missed this.
And this is Prosser Gang, another one. Her and I have been talking about these two photos back and forth. You can't see that name on there?
Yep.
Connor, another one. Only one N, though.
Yeah.
But then I keep looking at the photos of the publicly known rapist that turned himself in because guilty conscience. You know what I mean? Somebody took pictures of this little girl. Somebody. And y'all motherfuckers looking an awful lot alike. Someone better start speaking up because I'm about to get real angry and dig in more.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have this motherfucker that Prosser Gang has been bringing up yet again, too. And I'm sorry, this is public file. I'm allowed to do this. I'm also allowed to do this because he turned himself in, literally turned himself in. Wayne Brown. Brown. Okay.
What the hell?
Is he related to Sam Brown?
Don't know.
Good question.
Could be his kid.
Jeez.
Exactly.
I don't know what video Crime Watch with Kenny wants you to play. Do you know?
What?
He
Oh,
asked if
I'm
he
not
can-
checking emails. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not doing emails today at all. There's
has a
too
lot.
many for
She has
me. I have a lot on my plate. What the fuck was I pulling up though?
I don't know. Did you check
picture?
chat in there, Chanda, real quick?
Oh, privates.
Yeah, just real quick.
Oh,
Just
okay.
just the StreamYard chat real quick. Excuse me. I apologize, you guys, for clearing my throat so much.
You're good.
Yeah, I ain't doing all that. Anyway, oh, we were pulling up that original photo of Sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
Squirrels came back. That's all that matters.
That's right.
We got it.
Yep.
Like, and then I keep looking at this photograph of younger Kylie here, where for whatever reason they photoshopped her braces off her mouth. It don't make sense. This little cunt back here. Got an awful round motherfucking head.
Kind of like her auntie.
Show enough.
Have you examined the photograph of the three girls sitting in the back of the car, the back seat?
Yeah, it ain't. I don't think it's
Yeah.
not. It's not her.
That's already been debunked.
That's why
I know,
she
but
went
that still stays with me though for some reason.
Hey, look,
Just
for real, right here. These glasses sat next to her.
I just wish that Sleuthy was still in here so she could talk about it.
Speak to it, yeah.
These are the glasses that I grabbed right here. This is why that border goes through it.
Yeah, she's knocked
And
out.
this is most definitely a fucking hoodie. Like, it stuffs into her whole fucking shirt up into here. Like, you can see it bulging her clothing.
It's almost like it was taken off of her head and just like kept around her neck and then wrapped. Like,
yeah.
Quick question.
Like, this is tight as fuck.
I don't know, man. It's like they dragged her and her arm looks out of joint.
No,
and like you said,
no, what it is they try to stage it. Look what's happening on her head here, man. She got knocked in the fucking head by something. And they're trying to cover it up with an extra piece of shirt that don't even, like, oh my God, I get what it is now.
Transparent. Yeah.
No, honey, it's her hair.
Oh.
They placed her hair to make it look like she ain't bleeding from her head right here. Look at the bruising.
Well,
No.
You can
This
see
girl
the
got
print
beat
of the
fuck
flannel, though.
up.
You can see the flannel print.
Like, look, her eyes are black and blue. But no, that's what I'm saying. Like, the way
like her hair is
okay, so can I draw on this?
Like,
and that arm is just ginormous. I never noticed how ginormous the arm was.
But it's
until
really
right
not.
now.
It's really not. It's the way they have her positioned. Okay, so they propped her with a hoodie back here. Look, dude. Look, here's the hoodie. Here's the Lana Del Rey hoodie right here. Dude, that's what that is. I thought that was a Photoshop for a minute. It's the hoodie tucked behind her.
What?
I'm pointing all this out right now. Let's get this all out there. Because if I'm getting a gag order, like, I might as well just put it all out. Fuck it.
Might as well.
That's how I'm feeling anymore. You know what I mean? If you don't like my truth, then let's do something.
Mm-hmm.
But you're paying for it. Because it's not my trial. It's not my case. It's not my whatever. I'll present this though. Give me a little. I don't care. Give me a whiteboard. Give me a little laser pointer. I'll fucking draw some shit out for you.
All I know is she looks unalived. And also, did anyone did
right
Sleuthing look into all the arrests that were made the night that she went missing by any chance?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it didn't happen that night. Like, most of the arrest happened like the day after, 2 days after, 3 days after, then like 5 or 6 days after.
Shannon, I just have to point this out. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt y'all. But
no.
Okay, the comment on the screen. And do you remember what we know that
Okay,
someone
fine.
told us?
I'm just gonna say it because I don't give a fuck no more.
Exactly.
I really don't give a fuck no more.
Mhm.
Okay, so the one night, and I'm gonna bring her name up. Me and Megan were talking, and she is saying the one thing that I was not allowed to say is Sammy said that there was an older guy that was there that night with a fucking gun. I don't give a shit no more. You kids been saying this stuff. You guys have openly said this stuff. I ain't biting my tongue no more.
That
I
is
have audio
crazy.
proof of that.
And in that
I don't want to put that
photo,
out there, and I don't want to have to put that out there because it ain't nothing on Megan. I do respect her in ways. But Sammy, straight out her mouth, told her that there was a man at the party, and the only way that Sam would know that she is the one that told me this information is if she told me this information. I have it on audio. I don't want to put it out there. But what I am saying is Sam told her to her face that there was a older man there, she wants to say 25 or older, that had a gun. Where's he at? Why is he not arrested? Why is he not being interrogated for 8 hours?
Maybe he was arrested. You feel me?
I don't see it.
oh,
I don't see it.
Mr. Fentanyl.
Yeah, but it ain't 25 plus. He ain't 25 plus.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So what?
Yeah.
There was a comment.
And like she's just lying about his age because that's what Sammy does. But the
sorry,
rest
I'm
of
trying
it
to
is
keep
true.
up. Which comment?
There was no, not on here, but there was a comment a couple days ago or last week.
I'm going to.
About a shell, gun shell.
Yeah. Okay, and that's another thing. Is we might not be able to do it tonight. We'll see. We'll see how shit goes. I want to open that Caltopo because they gave me. I finally got leaked the Caltopo information to where you can zoom in, and it literally has somebody stating the blood on the ground. Like it was reported that there was blood on the ground.
There's a blood trail
by Sanctuary.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and why that wasn't tested for DNA? Oh, it was just fake news, guys. More fake news.
And there's an app on Snapchat that makes your eyes closed.
Yeah.
I saw it today.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
There's a filter that closes your eyes. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Who has ties to Snapchat? It's like a kick in the face, though. It really is.
It is sickening.
I used that same photo for a thumbnail a day or two ago, and the photo that I have, her eyes actually look slightly opened, but I don't know if it was photoshopped.
I'm turning this. Who's?
Is that the one?
Yes. All right, honey. You can disable your camera if you want. You can leave it up if you want to. I see you.
Like girls.
You ready, babe? All right.
Yeah, we can't forget about that shell that was found.
That's what I was talking about. Like,
wait, why is it?
What the heck?
What the hell was it?
Sorry. Panel, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Prosser Gang's up in here. All right, cool.
Oh.
How you doing, honey?
Hi.
Hi.
Glad to have you.
Thank you. How are you guys? I know you're great. I'm listening.
Okay, so y'all have to understand, okay, this, let me see how far up I can go on this picture. Okay, so this is the collar of her shirt, like the collar of her wrist. This isn't her shirt here. We're seeing it wrong. We're seeing it way wrong. Okay, so her shirt comes out a little bit here. This is the... No, I don't even think her... Yes, her arm is funky. You guys are right. Because this is all hair. Okay, look, her hair is matted. Like, it is wet matted.
With blood, probably.
That's what I'm thinking because look, okay, so as an artist, okay, her cranium would come up here. It would come up here. Technically, it's back here, but this is all her hair.
What I want to know is why did they place her that way?
Yeah, her
Why
hair.
that
Okay,
position?
no,
Why was she
this girl is
positioned that way?
wounded, y'all. Like she's wounded. She's definitely
Because
wounded.
they placed her that way so they can cover up the stuff on her head. They moved her arm over it to make it
Yeah,
look
they placed her arm
interesting.
there.
Yeah, this was all
It was
orchestrated.
staged. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah, because her hair, look, her hair is literally blood covered right here. This is blood. This is blood matted hair here.
I'm getting chills.
You have to understand that so her hair, this is fucked up.
It is.
Her hair is draping here, then some more hair drapes this way, okay? So what you think you're seeing as her shirt transferring over, it's not. It's bruising. Like, okay, so this is fucked up.
Can I add to that when they circulated this photograph, I felt like it was to sell the idea that this chick took naps in the back of her car all the time.
This is the fold of
that was just normal.
I mean, yeah, they could have tried, to push that narrative by
This is for
releasing the
sure.
picture, not thinking that people would really dig into it,
They think it's smarter than everybody else.
Yeah, because this is hair. This is hair. This is blood covered hair right here.
So messed up.
This is her shirt comes down here. And this is her hair. This is hair here. This is dark blood. This is blood. This is like serious contusion. This is serious contusion. This all in here, this is why we're thinking it's the transfer of the color of her shirt. It's not. She's so dark purple here. Like you can see the dark purple and the bruising coming clear out to here. Like this girl got fucked up. Like, look, guys, I've been beaten. Like, okay. So when I was, how old was I? I gotta think about this. 15. There was this girl at school. They used to always call me a dyke every day that I would leave lunch. She would turn around and be like, "You fucking dyke." Okay. One day I finally faced this girl. And I let her literally beat me within an inch of my life. And all I did was hug her around her waist. Wow. She literally beat my head off the concrete floor. She beat me off lockers. She hit me in my eye at such force that she fractured. Like there's literally still pieces, like they're floating. I don't know where they've gone, but they've gone somewhere. 27 contusions I've had. And I know what a contusion looks like when I see one. This is a contusion. This is a fucking contusion. Here's blood where it broke skin. I told you guys, like this mark right here. This is the bust in her skin there. This ain't no Halloween photograph. Like this girl literally got hit here. Her eye's swollen. You can see the swell in her eye here. You can see the purpling in her nose here. Deep, deep purple that carries over the bridge of the nose where she got hit in the nose a bunch of times. She's got hit a bunch in the nose here.
The bridge of her nose as well.
Yeah, this whole area here is purple. This is more purpling. This is purpling. Like, this is all blood in here. I'm not making this stuff up. Like, this is not what I want to be making up right now. She's not sleeping, guys.
Nope, not at all.
She is. She's resting in peace. But not a peaceful way she went.
To me, it looks like she
what
just
happened?
died, though. It doesn't look like she's been dead long.
No, it's fresh because you can still see the coloring in her lips.
Mm-hmm.
But remember, they probably also took coloring from that other picture. Remember, we were doing that.
Like,
the other
okay, even if they thought they were going to use this photo, it's sleepy photo.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they were probably tied the thing around her neck because I don't see this girl. Like, okay, number one, if this girl, let's see, let's just say she unalived herself. If she unalived herself, she's only going to have blowing out in the eyeballs.
Yep.
She's not going to have, I mean, unless they hung her like a fucking pinata and beat the fuck out of her. That's the only thing, and it explains why she has this thing tied around her fucking neck. It's tied around her fucking neck. And I'm sorry, but I would fight anybody in court for them to prove me anything different. Have somebody that does crime scenes and let them look at this. Have a professional look at this and tell me that they can excuse this away, because I can't.
Did you read the theory on the screen?
I've seen her in this hoodie. I've seen her in this flannel though in other pictures Kylie's had.
Yeah.
So they could have shared this hoodie flannel shirt. Could be Sammy's, but I remember seeing Kylie in this particular shirt in other pictures of hers. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think there's the one of Kylie on the beach, on the shoreline wearing that.
Like, the reason why I know she hasn't been passed for long is she has coloration, but who's to say they didn't add coloration? What I'm saying is she has something. I don't know if they staged this to make it look like she has fucking some type of drugs in her hand or something. Like, something was staged here, though. This is all staged. All of it. Every fucking bit of this is staged.
Mhm.
It's not even in a vehicle. Like, it's not in a frigging, like, there's 2 different tones of
Like,
leather.
literally, she
transparent
has
shit,
something
shit.
in her hands right here.
Well, I like what you had said about like her gripping her fist. Like, I forget what you called it, but like the
Like
rigor
rigor.
mortis.
Yeah,
Like
rigor.
that. I mean, that is naturally how what happens when you die. Your hands curl in like that.
Like, you can even, like, if you look at her poor fucking fingers, okay? Like, look, okay? We'll just say, for instance, this ain't a wrapper, but I think it's something. There's something in her hand.
Like a leaf.
I don't know. I don't know what it is, but what I can tell you, okay, is this is her thumb. You can see, okay, so this is the tip of her thumb that goes into that crease. And then here's another crease of her thumb. And this, it looks like a thumb ring. It almost looks like she has a thumb ring on here. Okay, but all this is blood splatter. This is a blood splatter. This is blood splatter. This is her finger coming down around from behind her. This is the shape of her thumb. There's something in her hand here. You can see it because it's sticking out this way. Like, there's something going on there. I'm going to take that off because that's not the actual shape of it. Like, the shape of it is right there. Okay. There's discoloration going on in here. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, but here is the crease of her thumb. Like, this is why it looks like, I don't know, it looks weird and broken.
It almost looks like her thumb and finger are like this. Like, to get, like, you know what I mean? So, like, placed in a certain way that you only see the palm of her hand somehow.
No, this is her thumb. She's holding something in her thumb.
Oh, I know, but I just mean, like, if you look at her hand, it's almost like the way that they photoshopped it in, like, you can't see where this part of the hand is and this part.
Oh, no,
like,
because this technically, okay, so this would be the outside of her hand.
Yeah, that's
Her
the palm.
fingers would literally, okay, so here's her, this looks like her pinky coming out this direction. Like, the way that I have her placed is fucking, because there's no way that's a pinky. That's her, yeah, that's her thumb. But what I'm saying is, like, the way that her pinky goes this direction is rigor. Like, it's onset, like, I don't know, 3 hours?
I don't know. Maybe it's longer than that, but.
There's
I'm
a
just saying 3 hours
comment on
minimum.
the screen, squirrels from RT.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can even see in here where it looks like somebody's. This is why I just feel like.
Can we address that question that was just up that just went away?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought she had read it. Right here.
I personally think it's, in my opinion, part of the kids' cover up to, like, okay, we gotta do something. Let's think. Oh, I know.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, we'll take a picture of her like she's, passed out somewhere, and then
No,
Photoshop
because
the
this,
back of the car.
you have to understand this would fit their narrative. Okay, so
They were also trying to push the abduction theory. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, what
yeah,
if she was sleeping in
this
her
could
car
fit
and
so many different narratives. Okay, first they could have thought, oh, let's make it look like she killed herself. Oh, then let's make it look like she had been abducted. This is why her car disappeared out of the water with her remains, and why she was left in a hot vehicle, driven around erratically, found here, there, everywhere else, spotted near Boca numerous times by numerous different people, because they traveled clear to Reno with this child.
In the trunk.
And this is why Kate and Jagger wanted to go there.
Why did they want to go there?
Because it has to fit the narrative of why they were in Reno, why the time frame of why they were, like, they have to have their alibi.
Who? Kate and Jagger?
Mm-hmm. Like, everybody has to have their alibi.
So let's think of this. So they get in
Okay,
the
let's just say, for instance, Salisha Singh. Okay, let's go on this rabbit hole.
Okay.
Salisha Singh is inserted into the narrative. My speculation. Okay, paid. Okay, paid to distract. Okay, keeps inserting the same abduction theory story. It's still going. Still going. Daisy, you're with me, right?
yep, still going.
Has had contact, and the narrative is still being injected that this girl was trafficked. Okay, and we're all buying it. But listen to the thing here is, do you see what just came out over this weekend? Do you see what they were going to insinuate that at first. That's why you hear the talk of them saying, well, Sammy and them saying, well, maybe she was trafficked, maybe this, maybe that. Because they have the money, they have the pool to pay somebody like Salisha Singh
What coming out
to
over
do
the
as she's
weekend?
told or suffer the consequences of her family.
What
that
coming
are
out over the
known.
weekend?
What's that?
What are you saying? What came out over the weekend?
Jared.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah,
but
the
I wasn't-
timing of that is very suspicious to me.
Isn't it? And
I
money
mean,
makes
lots
things
of-
do crazy things.
The timing and the source. The source is ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous.
Is there anything else we want to look at on this photo?
Well, I wanted to see what Prosser Gang was about to say about all this.
Yes, please.
Go ahead, Prosser. Prosser Gang, are you there?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yep.
can hear you now.
Got you.
I don't know how to use this, so I'm just like not.
You're learning. You'll learn.
Am I
Welcome to the
echoing or what all these other
No,
people do?
you're
Echo.
You're good.
No, you're fine. I
Okay.
wanted to hear what you was gonna
Yeah,
say.
Okay. First of all, hello,
Hello.
and thanks for having me. And
Always, honey. I've
enjoy
always been trying to
you
get you up
guys.
here. Can I pull
So,
up your
first of all,
Twitter pictures?
Wait.
great.
You can go ahead, though. Go ahead. Give us your input.
Well, I have a whole lot to say, so I don't want to say
can
that
get it.
much.
Go right ahead. Say it all.
Okay, well, succinctly, I'll just say that it's all bullshit, and
I agree.
we're looking at corruption on the most disgusting thing that will go down. It will go down as the most disgusting
Yeah, it ties
murder,
to money.
crime, cover up,
And
and
you
it
said
is what it
maybe
is.
you get away with it.
And you look at all of the authorities involved, and it is what it fucking is. And I cannot fucking not cuss because it's beyond
Be angry.
beyond disgusting. So I'm just gonna say it like I think it. And I'm gonna say this too. Listen, there's probably some good kids out there, right? Okay.
Right.
And I feel for them, by the way, but they're doomed. Okay. They've got parents who put them in this situation. They are going to have to live with this, keep the secrets. And I feel very sorry for them because there's many, many kids, as we know, that are there that took videos. They are going to have to live with the lie. And I feel very sorry for them because I'm sure they're not, most of them, I'm sure, are not bad kids. Okay. I'm sure there is no way. The chances are they're all bad kids. The problem is is that we got the bad kids up front. You can look at them all. You can see them in the front videos. Those little shit thugs with the little glasses on, the little this, the little that, the little Sammy shit, and then they drive in the little black car. You're not fooling us. You're not fooling us. You sat there on video, and FBI was in their face, literally video, walking, taping them. Okay, they know who they are also. Okay, and it's all pretty. It's disgusting to me that they all know that these little shits saw it, did it, are covering up. And I don't even want to talk about the friggin' frackin' sicko mother in that situation.
And the good ones are too terrified to come forward.
Absolutely terrified to come forward. I would be too. You know, if I was a kid up there just going, hey, I'm going to party at the party. Shit. I see him throw a dead girl in the back and roll the car down and let it go in. Shit, I'd be running and deleting everything also. Maybe not. You know, hopefully
Acting
I would
like
be
you don't know a motherfucker and then realizing it looks sus so you know a motherfucker again.
Yeah, well, hopefully, actually, I would be doing what I would do. Really, actually, at that age, I would have actually. But I'm in Texas. So we do different things here. Okay, we don't put up with that shit. Okay, we don't put up with that shit. We go straight to the authorities and say these guys are thugs. They did it. Here's the evidence. Go get them. Okay, that's what we do here. That's how we live here. Up there. And I'm sorry for any of you guys who live in California. I'm so sorry. But that's what it is up there. And it's all lies and cover-ups. And we know that. And if you want to deny it, then that's your problem. That is your problem.
The sad thing is, honey, is a lot of them know that there's something fucked up going on. RT is one of them. CCTV is another one of them. Like, they truly know.
No, that's not, I'm not talking about the adults. I'm not talking about the adults.
No.
I'm talking about the children involved. I'm talking about right now the children involved that they don't have control over who their parents are. They don't have control over anything. But there were many who saw what happened. Okay, you will never convince me otherwise. There were many who saw what happened to her. I believe, in a nutshell, I believe she was beaten to shit. Sammy's full of shit. They're all sick. They're into some sick cult shit, by the way. I don't care what anybody says. I believe that from what I've seen. And that really didn't have to do with her murder. Okay, but it does have to do with the cover-up, okay, because it's the Truckee way, okay? The cult thing has to do with the Truckee way thing, but the actual murder is just a fucking murder in itself. These kids went out there, whatever their beef was, they drugged her, and we know that by Sammy's every statement, okay? They had a fight. Sammy admitted having, organizing it, okay, and then she made that great statement. But normally, they'll fight over who won, but not this time. Well, you solidified it, little lady. You solidified it, okay. You solidified the guilt right now, and then we can go on and on and on, which all know about. We've all rehashed if we're all in this little community talking about this, so I don't need to rehash all that. But it is very obvious what's happened here, okay? And the fact that this is one of the most corrupt cover-ups over and over again with all of
people,
not
like Alicia Singh that came forward. Like, I'm not saying that she was paid to insert information. I'm saying she was paid to shut the fuck up.
I don't even know who the fuck she is, to be honest with you. I think she might be a made-up person.
No,
I don't even know.
About it. If you think about the time frame, okay? So they didn't that night put her poor ass body in this water. Like, that's what people aren't understanding. Like, that part of it even fell too. In my mind, I think at first they tried to plot a suicide. It didn't work, and they realized that was
absolutely. Absolutely.
Well,
They try to- they try to-
I think they panicked. I think they panicked. I
Yes,
think
a lot of things
they
happen
beat
in
her
a
up.
2 week time
I
frame.
think they panicked. I think there was drugs involved.
Yes,
I think they
absolutely.
panicked. And then what the fuck do we do? So they drove the fucking car off the lot, right? But
No,
then they
and-
had to
no,
bring
and
it
they didn't
back.
drive it. They pushed it, okay, and they couldn't get it far enough out because this is what I'm trying to explain to people, okay. If her car,
I mean, before they pushed it in. I'm talking about prior to that. I'm wondering, you know, they got Kylie in
no,
the
honey,
back.
they pushed. The car went in twice, and I'm gonna explain to you. The first
No,
time,
I know that part. I'm talking prior to that. Okay.
the
We're
first
on
time
the
they
same.
pushed
We're
it in,
on
the
the same
second time
page.
they dropped it in.
You guys are on the same page. It's just y'all trying to both.
Yeah.
Listen, wait, because this is important, because this is the only
Go.
thing really that listen, I'm on the same page with all that shit, right?
know you
We
are.
know.
I know
We're
you are.
seeing that. I've showed you pictures. I'm seeing people down there. I know what the fuck happened down there. What my problem is if that is the actual timeline, then we have a problem in the whole big scenario with everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay? Because if that car went in there at that moment, then everything else is null and void.
Can I just say, I love the way these guys think they blend in.
Like he's just telling on
Yeah.
himself. Whole ass. He don't even want to move his hands from his mouth because he might blab. He might tell on himself.
Oh, are you showing that little motherfucker?
In every single photo you see of him, this motherfucker got
Okay,
his hands on
I
his
really want
mouth,
to know if that's Noah.
afraid to move his fucking mouth.
Okay, now listen, I found 5 photos of that little fucker. Okay, and listen, he is one of the most guilty, like the others. Okay,
Holy fuck! Go back to that picture. I'm sorry. Go back to that picture you had with Buddy holding his mouth. Look who's standing beside him, and look at his
Yes.
friggin' sunglasses.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. He's part of the little gang.
Yeah, they're
And
always
I
around camera.
found at least 5 pictures, and every one of them are holding his mouth. Now, why is that? And why cannot anybody identify him? And then we find out this little fucker called Noah Carter, who fled, by the way, to Oregon, Canby, Oregon. He turned himself in. Now, listen, this is key. He turned himself in. Why did he turn himself in? Did they call him and say, we're going to give you a plea deal if you come back and you go to jail?
But the thing
We'll
of it
let
is,
you off?
$200,000. They've already paid that off. He's already been bonded out. Where is he?
Oh, did they? How do you know that for sure?
He would have the price. That is a low price for them to bond their kid
Well,
out.
yeah, it's 10%. But listen, if you look at each charge, did you look at each charge? Did you notice one was even a male minor? He fucking raped a boy, not just a girl. Okay, so when you look at the charges and 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, that was 20,000 for each charge.
That was
And
200.
he probably is bailed out, because that would be, over 100,000 easy. So what? That's easy. I'm sure he is bailed out, but where the fuck is he? But this is the thing. I don't know if it's him, but nobody, and I've asked people online, can you just tell me who this little shit is covering his mouth in every picture?
A thin light gray hoodie. Almost
And if you notice in a couple of the pictures, also listen to this. If you really look closely, it's odd that he wears a black t-shirt with a white t-shirt under it. Okay. He's got those, and the Carter pictures and this little cover-up mouth guy. I'm just saying, and the ears. I know people are going to fight me on that, but you have to understand. You have to understand. Camera angles change everything.
Yep, they do.
And I'm just telling you, by the looking at the ears and the structure, I can see that might be him, unless somebody will friggin' prove to me who the little guy is covering up his mouth. And listen, when you go to, this is key about him, if you go to the press conference when they're outside and Sammy's like writing on her little board and she's got the little clipboard over her head and she's doing her little clicky thing on her pen, you've got little blue cap hair
That's definitely
little
him.
Evan fight, and what's his face, Philip,
Philip,
or
he knows he's about to get in trouble. He feels
Philip
guilty as
and
fuck.
Ross.
yeah, you see him, and then you see cover up face guy. He says to him, I have this, and I've watched
They're
it 3
nerds.
times. He says to him,
He's smug
without
like
looking at the camera, you can tell he's trying to say something. He's talking to him, and no, they're not looking at to each other. But then Philip with the glass that goes, yes, and he nods his head, yes, like up and down, yes. And you could even tell little face cover up guy is asking him questions, and with his face totally the opposite way, but they are communicating and they're side by side. Okay, we are talking guilty to the, and then they all drive off from there and go to the little Prosser little family sanctuary.
They're in
Okay, so
Reno.
listen, he
Dude.
might not be Carter, but he might be. And I'm going to put this out there. I don't give a shit if he's not Carter, because guess what? This little fucker needs to be exposed anyway. So maybe it'll get exposure to him, but it could be him.
Movie theater. This is in Reno.
And that's really my rant.
Thank you, Prosser Gang. You spoke for a lot of what we're thinking.
Well,
and
I
feeling.
mean, it just goes so dumb deep. Like, I mean, this has gotten to the point where it's ridiculous how guilty those kids are.
Yep.
Okay. I
And
mean,
they're getting
it is
away with
sick.
murder, literally.
This is, and listen, if I didn't think this was actually a movie, it would be a movie of how much they are so guilty in our face.
Listen,
Okay, not just Sammy, but those little group of dudes in that black car.
If he put a black hat on, tow truck guy would say that's him.
Yeah, hair sticking out, not long like Jagger's. Those
Here.
fucking glasses are the identical glasses that they forgot to Photoshop out of that photo because they're leopard prints all over them.
Listen, guys, my whole point are the facts and the basics. These are the group of kids that know everything. They were the cover up. You see it on their face. You see them talking. You even see at that press conference an FBI guy walking straight behind him, following him with his arms crossed. You know for a fact they know who they are and what they've done, and they look like guilty. Yes, and I mean, we know these are the dudes that did it are covering up with Sammy.
Getting all their stories right. This is why they're doing teen to teens.
And if you go back to the photo with the two of them standing beside each other,
I was a lying ass little motherfucker once. Trust me, I used to cause my parents lots of grief. I spent most of my youth in and out of juvenile courts. We didn't get awards as a child. We got court papers. Okay.
Well, and listen, the only hope
when I turned 18, I wised my ass up real fucking quick.
I mean, I will tell you, if you watch those videos of what I'm talking about,
shit like this, conspiring to fucking cover up somebody's.
You will
see Prosser.
You will see FBI walking and following those little shits as they leave that little whiteboard and start walking to the left.
Looking at her,
they follow them and they are watching, so they do know. So if there is any hope, they are watching these guys. They did watch them, and they do know. Now, if anything will ever be done, I have no idea, but they know. And I'm so sick of all of almost speculation this and speculation that. Those are the little shits who are fucking guilty. They're right there in our face. Yep. So we need to focus on them.
This lady's looking at her like, what the fuck's she talking about? You know what I mean? Like, you can tell just by, like, you can tell Sam's own parents.
Wait, go back to that picture. Go back to that picture.
Yeah, people don't like Sammy when she's talking.
Sammy's own parents didn't even want to go deal with her fucking bullshit.
What's in the background? Like, who's in the reflection right there? I mean, I don't know if it's important.
And if you look in the background of all of them,
dude, it's that dude. It's that dude with the weird ears.
And look,
and there's
brown
to the left. Guy.
That looks like Philip. I don't know.
But Shannon, did you see what I was trying to say? When I was screaming? I got inspired by by you, my love.
We like screaming.
Um,
We like screaming.
well,
It's
I
good
screamed
screaming.
over her. I didn't mean to, but I like saw that and I was like, holy shit! Like I'm sure you guys have seen it too. But in the photo where they're standing in the crowd, and I was like, look at his glasses! Look at his glasses!
And
with
remember,
boy-
Ronnie keeps saying his cousin was at this party. His cousin was
Yeah.
at this party. His cousin was at this party. Mr. Ronnie telling on his own cousin. Telling on his own cousin.
Uh-huh. Mm.
Prosser,
Look, they wear the same chulo socks and same style of shoes. You could tell they're close in family.
Prosser, have you heard the name Connor O'Hanlon? It's another Connor that came up.
Hanlon. Yeah.
O'Hanlon.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't looked into him, but I will
Oh.
tell y'all. Well, it's kind of crazy, but I'll just go ahead and like
This
because
is
it's
what I've
kinda
been
crazy.
showing you. Look, Connor.
Okay,
is-
okay, but
is
listen,
Nero. Milo.
okay,
Milo.
okay. So listen.
Okay.
Let me ask you before I tell you what I'm going to tell you. I'm going to ask you a question. That
Okay.
picture you just showed
Hmm?
of the half-faced guy, where did it come from? Where was the original source?
Wait, which one?
What, him?
Not from Upchurch, not that guy, because I've got all of that guy, and I've got massive amounts of pictures
This
of
is
him, and
from
I've
Connor O'Hanlon's Facebook page.
okay, that's what I'm asking you, okay?
Yeah,
Because listen,
Connor
okay.
O'Hanlon's Facebook
So that's
page.
Connor O'Hanlon right there?
Yeah,
okay,
This is
okay.
Miro, whatever the fuck his name is. It's the same dude.
I did a dive on him.
Okay. Well, we need to investigate that, but there's some other weird things too, because I have that same picture
Where did his other
of what
picture
you
go?
just
Y'all
showed with
just want me to
another
show you two
totally
pictures.
different guy's name.
Look,
Wait,
shit
what?
is just deleting off my computer in front of my face. There was another picture that goes with that.
Okay, what I'm trying to tell you though, just listen. This is kind of complicated because I've been watching this from day one. All right, I've been doing all. I've got, and I will send it to you later, but I've got all Ronnie Jones. Actually, there is a Ronnie Jones, believe it or not, and he's not black. That was all bullshit fake. It is that white guy that you saw come in with the picture you're showing. Okay, I got all of his pictures, but then I got all of his social media. He was arrested, even though Upchurch actually came back on and said, no, Ronnie Jones was the one arrested. Oh, no, yes, he was. And we have him in jail in Placer County. Okay, he was arrested. This same guy. Now, the second picture you're showing right now, okay, the second picture you're showing right now, I actually have another name for him. So we'll need to get together and we can figure out maybe who he really is. Maybe he is.
So far, so good. So what? He's the original Meatloaf.
Well, I'm just saying, if they are the same guy, we've got 3 different people with 3 different names, and you know.
Kinda, we need to put her
And
in our
also,
research.
I will tell you one thing for sure. One thing for sure. That little fucker right there ties to Zanny Mae in Ukraine.
Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Okay.
We know we have all the receipts on that.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I
I'm
just
glad
want to
I care
say,
about
I
her,
just want to
but-
say, the more these folks try to
old.
cover up, the more they expose themselves. And
I
this thing with Jared, to me, just
the
screams
timing, right? The timing.
sheer desperation that they got nothing. They got nothing.
They had nothing, so they had to dig it 30 years in the past and say, hey, I know what happened to you. Can you come forward? You'll get a lot of good monies. Tell me I'm wrong.
Wait, say that again?
Me?
Shanda,
Whoever.
did you guys, okay, and everybody else in panel, did you notice that the glasses he's wearing in that shot of the crowd are the same glasses in that Photoshop of the sleepy girl? You saw that, right? They're
Mhm.
identical. They're leopard patterned. They're the same freaking glasses.
But you know what's really
Women-
weird? His glasses change in the same day.
Right? What is that about?
Yeah. He has
Like,
different
grow up.
Okay. Look at that
them.
picture. Look at that picture right there. Look at that picture. Look at that
Those
picture.
are the sunglasses that are in the back of that Photoshop supposed car picture.
It's very possible. I ain't giving you nothing.
I'm sorry, but Evan looks so sus right there.
Yeah.
Man, and they're probably
but listen.
watching. They're
Yeah,
probably watching this right now, and they're shitting bricks.
They should be.
But listen,
How much we got
these
taken. All right, hold on.
Listen, I've been trying to tell people this and nobody listens to me, and I don't really give a fuck, but nobody listens to me, and I really don't give a fuck. But if it were up to me, I would zero in on these little motherfuckers. These are the ones whispering with Sammy at the cover up little whatever the fuck that was, and then they get in this black car and all go together. You've got to be kidding me. So I mean, I at this point I have to focus on what I know is guilty, and those little fuckers saw it, did it, covered it up. I don't know which one did which, but those are our problems right there.
Well, and you know how good criminals operate is after something like that, none of them would affiliate with each other. They would not, any of them, hang out in the same place.
No,
at the
they
same
pretend
time.
like they didn't even know each other.
Right.
Oh, let me tell you something.
Now they think they
Don't
got away with it.
listen.
They're starting to be friends again.
Okay, when you are a narcissistic psychopath.
Prosser gang, can you just lower your voice a little bit? I think some of these people have earbuds in.
Oh, sorry, I always talk off. Listen, when you are a narcissistic psychopath, and by the way, I have my master's degree in this area, I can spot it a mile away, and Justice A to Z, I would love to talk with you one day because we're on the same area there. Anyway, what I'm telling you is they are so narcissistic. They're rich kids, brats that think nothing can touch them.
Fuck out.
And they will continue to talk.
You see me now, you know.
They are not going to hide from each other. They are in our face and they are flipping us off. Okay, listen. These are the kids that are responsible for this shit, period. Yeah. And these are the ones I have to look at because I can look at everything else, but guess what? These are the kids who killed Kylie and shoved her into the water.
I think you're right. I think you're right. And Kate ran. I think Kate was there too.
Yeah. I bet you Kate's holding this bag of money right now, knowing she's going out of the country. She hates everyone.
She got
she ran. She ran. She was gone quick. We never saw her
this
again.
is her spending money while she's out the country.
She forgot to go to the celebration of life.
Shit, would you go?
Well, the murderers usually do show up at those things.
Well, no, I know. I'm just saying, and you are right, 100% about that. By the way, that's why we see them. That's why we see them there.
No,
but they're so bad. They're so bad that they might be. They are rich kids that are stuck up, narcissistic, socio little pasts that are going to be our future, and we've got to take them down now. Let me tell you something. They are guilty, and this is the gang. This is the little gang. From day one, these are the only kids I know for a fact that are responsible. So I want everybody else. I mean, we can go all different directions, which will help us.
8,
these
9,
are
10,
the guilty
11,
shits.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4.
If that's cash, that's at least 50 grand, at least.
6,
that's a lot of money.
Yeah, there's about 30 grand here.
And at this point, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm disregarding every fucking thing because these are the kids. These are the guys. We saw them from day one. FBI following them around in the black car. These are the kids responsible for her death and cover up. And they need to be exposed.
Like, look how they try to cover up this tire, man. I can't stop looking at this fucking picture
I have
either.
a question for Prosser Gang. So you know that video where they're talking? Has anybody been able to read their lips yet? That's something we need to freaking figure out.
There's no front end damage to this car.
I read them. Yeah, I read their lips.
What they were saying.
I mean, I can't verbatim remember right now, and I've seen it a couple times. But yeah, you can see he says something. He covers up his mouth and he whispers.
This is going to be the cover picture when these people go down.
But he plays like he's looking. He plays like he's looking the opposite way. But then the other guy, he nods his head yes, and then you see his face go, "Oh fuck."
Yeah,
so
and then they walk to the
side. Were in full communication. And anyway, they thought they could fool us. Okay, they thought that that little face guy with his hand over his face, thought that he could talk with his head turned, and fool us, even
Many
on
law
live
enforcement
camera.
officers work Sunday, August 21st. Okay, ready submerged under CRV.
And we need to face the facts, guys.
See, what you
Authorities
have
aren't
to
gonna do
understand
shit.
is that dip in that big dip is way up here. Like that big bulge is way up here. Like way up here. Because this is where they did her memorial at. That big dip, like that's what I'm saying. Like there's no, they literally pushed her car in the water. Like there ain't, gather.
Well, and also the only other major point I want to make is I think the what's his face, Connor, the white truck dude. I think he is in this big time. I think he might have been the car that pushed it in. And by the way, I know I said it before, but it's kind of important. If you look at the picture Sammy put out of the party, that big picture, you in the middle on the left, you see two people, with one with khaki pants.
Welcome back.
And then one with a girl with blue jean, light blue jean, and a white shirt. Well, those are the two then that are also on the inside of the fight. Okay, so they're right there. They're all right there. We can match those guys up. So if that big long picture was not of the party, then also that video of that fight was not also the party, because you can match up those kids with the kids in the live fight. So those were both either fake, like a different party prior, or they were both real, but they are the same.
Okay, they're going past Lakeside. This is the way that they would have driven in. Okay,
Hey,
there's the fork in the road. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
girls, I'm just gonna let you know I'm gonna drop out of live.
All right, babe.
Or off a panel. I'm gonna listen to you guys, but I gotta be up early in the morning.
I know.
I know, and I need to do the same because I don't want to fall asleep on the
Yeah.
screen. That would be
It's all
awful.
good.
Yeah. All right. I love you, girls.
All right, love you.
Thanks.
Have a
Nice
good
to
night.
see you.
It was good having you here, Annie.
Talk to you soon.
Okay. Okay, so this is literally the drive through Prosser Family Campground. She's going to hang to the left here. Now we're going near the water. She's going to make a sharp left here, right? Yep. Okay. And then it should be turning into dirt soon. There we go. We're on the right track. You can unmute yourself. You can chitty chat. Oh, there it is.
Sorry.
Okay.
I was just saying, like, I got all fired up when she was yelling, and when I saw his sunglasses were the exact same ones that was in that photoshopped picture of that sleepy photo. I was like, oh my god!
Because there's so much light
wait.
bouncing off of it, it makes them look white, but they're not.
No, they're not. And I remember pointing that out. They were leopard pattern the other night, but I was just like, I didn't notice that I didn't see that picture of him wearing them until today. Like, I forgot about them.
Keep in mind,
so I
this
was
is August 18th, so the water level hasn't changed enough. Again, see this big thing? If her car would have went off this edge, like people are saying, oh, she kicked it into neutral, her car would be so fucked up. But it doesn't explain where her car is found. Like, this is literally what I'm trying to tell people, is they pushed.
Do you remember a pickup
Squirrels?
front bumper damage?
Yeah.
Fresh paint? Do you remember whose pickup truck that was?
That's the guy I'm talking about, the guy in the white car that's in the fight. That's the one that's in also the big broad picture. That's who I'm talking about. I think his name is Connor O'Brien or something.
Oh, O'Banion, yeah.
O'Banion.
Yep.
I that's who. Well, he's in that long broad picture. He's also in that fight, that live fight. So either both of those pictures, that film of that fight and that picture, are from prior, or they are at the scene, because you can look at their clothes and they coincide. So they are together with that live fight video. So for a fact, that live fight video has people that you can line up in that long Sammy, group picture. So either they're both from prior, or they're both the same. I mean, they're both there, but they're the same time for sure because you can see their same clothes.
They're so freaking sus, bro.
See, most people don't have this version of the presser. I have it all. Like I got it all from the Wayback Machine. Thank you.
Okay,
y'all.
you're watching it right now.
Uh-huh.
If you can watch this whole thing, that's where he comes up, okay, and little shoddy guy comes up with his mouth closed, but he's talking, and you see this little fucker nod his head yes to him. I mean, they think they fooled us. I mean, it's so stupid.
I was always suspect of this kid, anyways. Like when this Nick guy supposedly said, you know, he had short hair sticking out under his hat. He wore a black SF hat. Like everybody all of a sudden jumped on Jagger, but I from the jump I didn't think it was Jagger at all. I thought it was this guy.
Jagger's been putting hints out there too.
I right. It's like we
He
all
put the photo out there to put in front of our faces. This is what Kylie was wearing that day. That's why you see the picture of what I call the wall.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put this.
Wait a second.
So Cotton Candy was live, and she had a guest on there and said that this case is being investigated by the DOJ.
Ooh.
And I believe that because of what Kevin Neese said.
Yes.
Kevin Neese, yes.
We probably got some agents up in here because I never seen 273 up in this bitch. I'll give you everything you guys need to know. Go find these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Interrogate the fuck out of them.
Right?
Because I'm telling you right now, if you take us all to Truckee, I'm on your side. I support law enforcement. What I don't support is fucking crooked corruptness.
Department of Justice, Crime Watch, DOJ is Department of Justice, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You are on the video right now, Squirrels.
Oh,
try to get it to where you can see exactly what I'm talking about, where a little mouth cover up dude talks to him. It's right there where you're at.
Look.
Oh, look, there's that prick too.
Look how he just shrugs his shoulders.
Yeah,
like,
look at him. Look how they interact. Watch him. Look at him. Got a smirk on his fucking face.
Yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up. That's Evan Fight on the right.
Right, and this is Philip.
And this is all the people that someone's trying to protect, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Kylie couldn't possibly have driven her car down in there because he had his car parked here and protecting her.
Well, these kids are all protected. That's why they're cocky little shits. It's because they know they're protected.
Look. Smug little fuck.
I'm just going to stand here. Yeah, smug, exactly.
Oh, okay. Okay, you see him talking right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you see that? Okay, wait. Little shit fucker's coming up.
Smirk.
And he's going to have his... And mind you, these are the little kids that jump. Sammy jumps in the car.
Look at her. Look how smug her face is.
I know. It's sickening.
And he's just taking the lead of whatever he's being told, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Kid's like, okay, whatever.
No, look at the smirk on his face now. Now, look, watch their body language, okay?
Yeah.
She's at this point talking to him. He's got a smirk on his face. That's why he's got to keep his head down because he's smirking and he shouldn't be smirking. He comes in with a smirk on his face. He's talking to Sam right now, okay? Look at the smirk on his face.
They're talking, and wait, the little dude that I'm focusing on, the one that covers his face in every picture.
Yeah.
Is about
Watch
to come
how he
up.
does his shoulders right here.
If I didn't know better, it looked like they were doing a drug deal.
It looks like they're talking about like.
Look at her. Look how smug she is. Look at her. Look at the way she's looking at. She's probably fucking him.
Like, you know what I mean? They have that deceptive vibe.
Why wouldn't she just be like falling apart as a friend, as a best friend?
No, look, and he goes back to smugging. Here comes this motherfucker. There he is.
Oh, that's a good. Don't look like no.
These guys don't even want to fuck her. Trust me, they don't like her either.
Yes.
You have to think drugs make you lose a lot of weight drastically.
Okay, here he is. You see him?
Yeah, I do. That's
here he comes. Okay, now y'all watch closely. This is what I'm talking about. Watch. Keep playing it.
He's nodding at people. He's got a smirk on his face.
Okay, when he gets over there, he's going to start talking, but look to his right. But little glasses dude knows exactly. Here we go. Just watch this closely. It says it all. He's talking to him right now with his mouth covered up. And then he's going to shake his head. Yep.
And the way he keeps swallowing is a sign of nervousness.
Yeah.
No, it's coming right now. Watch.
He's smirking. He's smirking. He's listening to him talk.
And he's playing like he's not.
Mm-hmm.
They're both playing like they're not talking to each other. And then he shakes his head. Yes.
Look, that it's like he went over there and told him.
That is him, dude. That looks. Look.
Yep, here they come.
So look, he goes and looks like he tells him
look
something.
At his face head on for a second. Hold up.
And then the white shirt dude looks. Look, he tells him something and shakes his head.
Mm-hmm.
And then look, the little dude's gonna look.
No, it hadn't happened yet.
But look at his mouth. Like he's looking directly at camera crew right now.
Yep.
Well, they all know
they're getting caught for chatting. They're chatting without talking.
On camera.
Oh.
Yeah, they all know they're on camera.
I wonder if that tall kid. I'm getting this intuition that
his ears though.
I know, but I'm getting an intuition that like they're trying to keep him quiet.
They're trying to keep him quiet.
The other two.
When did they arrest? Because you got to think, this is August. I have the date, August 9th. I have all the dates, everything. This is Kylie Rodney press conference, yes. August 9th. Okay.
This is the beginning.
Yep. Yeah.
They didn't arrest Nate. Look at the face. Think of weed whacked. Look at the Adam's apple. Look at the shape of the side of his head. This isn't who we think it is. This is Nate.
Wait, where are you seeing Nate?
Okay, so you think that's a Nate?
This is Nate.
I don't think that's Nate. You said Nate C?
Well, other people have said that. So if it's Nate, it's Nate.
Hold on.
Are you talking about Nate C?
Yes.
He looks way too young to be him.
Nah, bro. Just wait.
Kenny says it's Nate.
Hold up.
I thought the blue hat guy was Nate C, the one that was arrested.
Hold on.
No, blue hat guy is Evan Fight.
Just remind me to go back. This is in my main.
The other guy with the sunglasses is Philip Crawford.
Just remind me. It's on my main Kylie folder before I forget that when I have to go back to it. Okay.
Okay. Foxfire is telling you that the brown hat or whatever dude sunglasses is Philip. The other guy is Evan Fight.
Blue is Steve. Blue is
Steve.
Oh, I'm dead ass when I say this. This is Nate.
Blue was Evan.
No,
we have a lot of pictures of Evan Fight.
That's Evan, yes, but what I'm saying is watch this.
Oh, gotcha. I was confused. I gotta bring my dog out. I'll be right back.
This is him. Look at the eyebrows. Look how dark these eyebrows are. Look at the shape of this nose. That is that fucking nose. Look at
that doesn't look anything like him to me.
I don't think so either.
Thick lips. No, look at the shape of his chin because he has the shape of a chin that I have. Like,
look at his hair coloring and his stature and his face.
Do you realize how easy it is to cut your hair and dye it? This video is old as fuck. This here is old.
I'm just saying, to me, that doesn't look anything like him. But that's me. That's just me.
Long neck. He's a tall dude. Nate is a tall dude. Like, look how long his neck is. Look how. Okay.
I see what you're saying, Shanda. I can see it. I see the resemblance. I really do.
I see nothing. I see no resemblance.
But I don't know.
I don't think so, guys. I'm sorry on that one. Those two guys are not the same. Those two guys, that guy, the guy that covers his face up, and Nate with the dark hair. No, I can't go there.
Like his body language, this tall kid in all these videos holding his mouth, to me screams like, I want to say something. Let me say something. Like, no, fuck off.
He's afraid to move his mouth.
No, it is actually the opposite. In every single picture, it is like, oh my God, I don't want to be seen on film because they will be able to picture me, put my face with somebody else's face that did something bad, and I'm covering up my face. No, he's in denial, and he is in denial and guilty, but it is not that.
Guilt. Okay, so it's guilt. I'm saying. Okay. Because there was something there. I just couldn't.
It is
decipher
something
what it
there,
was.
but it's major guilt, and I don't want anybody to ever be able to identify me.
Okay, which is why his head's always down in every camera angle. Okay, I get it.
Every camera angle, he has his hands over his mouth. Every single one. We caught him here talking.
Wow. Wow, guys, I'm learning a lot tonight. Whew.
I just need to put my mind at ease.
You lured him to the camera for you. Who lured him? The young guy? Or not young guy, but like, we'll say white tank, bro tank kid? Not Jagger kid? What the hell's his name? Fuck, there's so many kids' fucking names. I can't keep them all straight.
Hold up.
But
just wait.
I mean, the thing is, guys, that guy has his face covered up, and I found 5 different pictures. Every single one of them, he has his hands over his mouth in same position, okay? And that is saying he does not want him to be identified, okay? So whatever that is sketchy, all right? So that only reason why I went with the Noah Carter thing is because nobody can identify that guy. And guess what? If you look at Noah Carter's ears and place them with this little dude's ears,
this is him. This is him. This is him.
Yeah,
this is him.
I see it now. I see it. That is him.
I don't think it's him.
Is Nate. It is. Hold up. Let me turn his head a little bit more.
Do you have any more pictures of
that? Is him.
That
is him. Look at the mouth. Look at the way he holds his mouth like a fucking bird. Look how he holds his mouth like a bird. Turn your head one more time, motherfucker.
Same eyes, same eyebrows. I'm trying to look for points that, you use like a photograph to, match personal, how like you do facial scans and stuff. And there's places you look for. It's the space between the eyebrows and the nose and the lips always.
I do profiling.
Yes. I see it. I see they look a lot alike for sure.
I don't think it's him.
It is.
I mean, it might be. Y'all are probably right. I'm probably completely wrong.
Look at the eye shape. Same eye shape. Same nose. I wish he would turn his head a tiny bit more. Damn it.
Well, there's a mark on his neck in this video. Is there not, or is that on my screen of my laptop?
On your screen. All I see is a big Adam's apple.
Okay. Sorry. It's on my screen.
And look, him knowing this video is out here would explain why he cut his hair short. You have to understand, he's in broad daylight here, and this is the only light shining on his hair. His hair looks darker than what it is because he's under a tree.
Yeah. Crime says put up Kabakugan and put all 3 pictures together. I'd like to see that too.
It looks like your chat says it's definitely him, so I'm going with your chat, but I'm just letting y'all know that.
Do we have any other pictures of Nate H? Not. Yeah. Nate H. Why do I have that?
That's him younger. I can't help you any better than that. This is him before he started doing heavy drugs.
Well, the good news is we can now figure it out, right? Because now we need to know.
See if he turns his
and
head
that's kind of my goal here. I want to know for sure who that guy is.
That looks like Nate C, like the kid that got arrested, right?
Yes.
For the fentanyl?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Jesus, I'm behind in all this shit today.
But here's what's fucking hilarious, okay? When they start going through all the names on here, watch this, okay? Special thanks. Watch this, okay? Think Salisha Singh.
Wait,
and
can you
her
press pause? I
sister,
just have a question.
Vanessa, go for it.
Okay, I'm confused because you're saying that the little guy in the white shirt is Nate H or C?
Hembrecht.
The one who's dating Sammy.
Ding, 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 ding. That's why she's making flirty eyes with him until he walks over.
Yes. The one in this video and the one with the long neck is Nate C, who was arrested for fentanyl. And the the accidental death of a 16-year-old. He
Nate
was
C
arrested
is yes, and I think Nate
a
H
week
is
and a
the
half
one with
after.
the monies.
Yes, and he's
Well,
got
Donnie
connection,
Webster
and they're
is
all
Nate
friends.
H.
Him, Nate H, Nate C, all of them.
Like, okay,
Sam,
why everybody got a name in here? Maria Ruiz, Jose Aguirre. Why is Vanessa's name the only name that don't have a last name? Because
Hey,
it
in chat,
might be
Mark,
Singh.
Mark, what do you think? Who do you think it
Well,
is?
here, we'll just do this. Let's Google see who all helped with Weed Whacked.
Oh, there's Living Lake Time in here.
Because it'll have IMBD of who did who.
okay, I love you guys. It's literally 20 after 12. I'm
Okay,
gonna
go.
go watch from bed and just kind of bump down, but have a good night. I'll be watching. I'll be lurking.
Love you, babe.
Okay.
Love
Good
you.
night.
Hit me up.
Bye. Thank you for having me.
Always. What cast
Yeah,
and
well,
crew?
Mark makes the point I was trying to make. The bottom line is these are the crew that are guilty of killing Kylie, putting her in that water, covering it up. We know it. We see it on live video. We do need to find out who that little motherfucker is, though. Okay, so I really want to know who he is. Okay, we know who the others are, but I do want to know who he is. And so that's one thing I think I need. I don't think it's too much to ask for all of us. If
Right, so
we're
do
doing all
IMDb
these
for
other
it.
things, we should be able to find out who he is.
Yeah, we definitely
Isn't that how it's
we need to do
spelled?
some deep
Yeah.
Instagramming and VSEO and
Well,
Why
it
is
is
his
what
name
it
not
is. I
showing
mean,
up here?
this is the killer crew right here.
Wait, who wrote this Lipstick Alley? What is this? Just learned, dude. She was dating Nate as a big time fent dealer. Oh, wait, let's read this. Let's read some gossip, shall we? Oh, this is a forum. I love forums because they tell lots of truth. Ooh, let's find a forum. All right, let's start. All right, let's start at page 1. I like to read as much as I like photos. Yeah, I'll accept your damn cookies. Get the fuck out of here. All right, is that big enough for everybody? All you see is his forehead, though. Literally. Ain't gonna help us none. Desperate search for missing California girl and blah, blah, blah. I don't mean to blah, blah, blah through it, but we already know. She was among 100 young people at a campground party to celebrate in high school. Anyone with information? So they put her shit on a... Puppy, you don't need nothing. You were just outside and I gave you treats. Go lay down or I'm putting you in a bedroom. No, go lay down on a couch. Go lay down. Go. Okay, and this is showing... Look, and they got that stupid fucking picture that ain't even her car. Either that or they switcherooed them rims or something. Make sense.
True exposure. Yeah, that guy, Charlie, he was the one driving the black car.
Yeah.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but that's the thing is now we got to feel bad because, I mean, I'm not trying to make fun of him that he's got
No.
cancer again, but who's to say that's not a
No,
fucking ploy?
but he's involved. I mean,
Who's to
cancer,
say it's
no
not a
cancer.
ploy though? Maybe it's just a cover story.
What the cancer?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Of
I
it
don't
coming
even care if
back.
you have cancer. I'm sorry. Fuck that. I'm sorry if you have cancer. You fucking have a girl dead over here.
Karma and
I mean,
God
I
speaking
don't have.
ways.
I can't worry about your cancer. We've got a girl dead in the water.
I don't mean to laugh, but if he's involved, I mean, it's God works miracles.
No, I'm just saying.
We're not looking to arrest anybody or get anybody in trouble. We just want to see our daughter home. And this is at the point she already knows. Like, she already knows, right? This is why she's going through the stage of grief. This is the stage of grief because she knows her baby ain't coming back. Like, she knows. Look at her face. She already knows. And at this point, she has to do what they're telling her to do because they're trying to make a big cash grab right now off of her daughter.
Yeah, what was Charlie's last name?
Oh, hold up. I'll just fuck it. I don't even care.
No, listen, I don't care if they're
Holderman.
16, 17, or 18.
Oh, he's
They're
not.
guilty.
He's 30. He's 34 years old, 35 years old. Holderman,
Oh,
Charlie
that's so
Holderman.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I thought it was a lesbian. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my God.
Dead ass. It looks like a gay girl.
Wait, what did y'all say? So there's a guy?
Yeah, it's a guy.
Yeah, what the shit is he hanging out with these kids, by the way?
Right?
How old is he? And he's
34.
he's
Hold on, I'll tell you right
yeah,
now.
yeah. Well, I've got a problem with that. Like,
I'll
what
tell
the
you
fuck
age
is
in a minute.
that?
He's a grown ass man. I don't feel bad at all. I mean, grown ass man. Who's to say this ain't the
No,
grown ass
yeah.
man that showed up with a gun?
He's driving the getaway car.
Like dead ass. It looked like a lesbian. I'm sorry.
Well,
Look like an
shit.
older,
That doesn't
older
look like
butch
a
lesbian.
lesbo to me, but whatever. That looks like just a fucked up dude.
It's a very feminine dude.
Mm-hmm.
He's got very soft features for a dude. He's short and small and tiny too.
He looked like a meth head.
No, look like a dyke to me though. I'm just saying, and I'm a dyke. I'm allowed to say it.
I really thought like he was trans.
Yeah.
Really.
That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
know.
Trans. I'm gonna guess trans.
Shut.
Cause they're listen. No, I'm dead ass. I ain't even joking. Because listen, you ever see the artist from Canada? His name is Lucas Silveria. He looks a lot like him.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about, but that was just funny in itself.
Look,
Because that's funny. Like, I don't even know how you get a lesbo out of that guy.
Cause look,
No, I don't know. I see it.
look. I'm gonna show you another transgender person, and I'm not making fun of them, but this is Lucas
No,
Silveria.
I'm not
He
making
has
fun
a
of him. I'm
beautiful,
just
beautiful
saying he
voice.
just looks like a meth head, a tattooed meth head.
But no, look how soft he still is, even though he's fully transitioned.
Who are you showing?
This is Lucas Silveria. He's a
Okay, but
transgender male. He's an
okay.
artist. I absolutely love listening to his music. He has a beautiful
okay.
voice.
But that's not the driver who we're talking about.
No. He used to be okay. So there used to be a female band called the Clicks that I used to listen to, and at the time she transitioned to who we know as Lucas Silveria. I'm just saying, like, okay, we'll show you pre-transition. See how soft?
No, I can't do it. Don't do it.
I'm just saying, like, what I'm pointing out is this is a very soft man. I'm not knocking any transgenderism. I'm full support of it. All I'm saying.
No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I'm just
I
saying.
hate showing these pictures, but anyway, but yeah.
Okay, you might be right. You might be right. I just don't see it. All I see is just a meth head in California.
I mean,
hanging out with teenagers
they are party
when he
people.
shouldn't be. You know, I mean, he could be whatever you're saying. I'm just not even
August 8th. Why are they so certain she was abducted? Like, this is being posted on August 8th. So this is, you know what I mean? 2 days after she's missing and they're still saying she's abducted. See, her car could have ended up in the water if she left drunk. I'm sure these kids are in the forums reading, oh, we better get our story right. Those last two pictures were interesting choice for the family to put out. Does she have a drug problem? Because they do. They try to insert narrative that, like, she was a problem. I'm sorry, but it's true. Her own family did that. They even her own.
Whose own family?
Kylie.
Oh, well, shit. They've erased her. They didn't give a shit about her.
No, because they had to make it fit the narrative that she was drugged and drunk that night. But autopsy proved that is the wrong answer.
Okay, listen, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm going to say it as it is. Those fucking people are fucking crazy, okay? That mom is crazy and their little voodoo shit or whatever the friggin' shit they've got going on in that little lodge and all that. We've seen all of that. All of that is not healthy. It's not good.
That's why Kylie wanted out.
There's nothing positive that comes from getting into that dark shit. I mean, period. I don't know what the hell all that is, but I can tell you for sure, looking at that mom's reaction from day one and now, especially what we've seen, is one of the most bizarre things I've ever seen in a murder of a child. Okay. So it goes beyond it literally, it's a Truckee thing, right? Because it's nothing I've ever I've witnessed so many things and studied so many things. I've never in my life seen anything like this bullshit.
Samantha said she arrived at the bonfire party around 9 p.m. on Friday, and Kylie got there about an hour later. We have been close friends since before, so we ended up meeting up with each other, sort of screaming to each other hi for the rest of the party. We were pretty much stuck to each other, Samantha told The Independent. But as the
Shanda,
gathering grew bigger, yes.
check your Twitter DM. I just found a good picture of Hambret, and I will say that in that picture, it definitely does look like the white shirt guy.
See?
Go look at it.
Yeah, well,
I'm
I
going
hope
to.
y'all are right, so we can solve this. Because I'm the skeptic here, so please prove it. Because I bet you guys are right. But you know what?
We've been sus of Hembrick, but we couldn't piece it together till just now. And I'm telling you, for how much I spied his goddamn stupid ugly face.
I hope it is him. I hope it is him. And you're probably right. But you know what? The reason why I am not taking I'm not. Hey,
bro,
squirrels,
that is him.
Yep.
Hey, squirrels, you know what? The reason why I'm not going to delete my tweets, because guess what? I want exposure to both of them. The sex offender.
I still have a feeling the picture of that sex offender is the dude that's in the glasses.
And the little cover-up face guy, right? That I thought were the same. But guess what? I'm not deleting them, even though if I know I'm wrong, because I want them both exposed and let people figure it out themselves.
The lips. Yeah, that is him. That is him.
Go back to the other one I sent you. Yeah, look like when you zoom in on it.
Wait, you sent me another one?
No, that one. I was saying.
Okay.
Yeah, like you can.
That's him.
That's him.
That is him.
That is definitely him.
That is fucking him.
Well, good. Okay, are y'all for sure?
You can tell by the nostrils. Yes, that is for sure him.
Like 100%?
100%. I'll say 110. That is him.
Okay, great. Oh my God.
Drop a 1 in the chat if you think it's him.
Well, and listen, that would make sense why he's covering up his face, right?
Yeah.
Because he's a hembrick.
Yes.
So he don't want any fucking exposure to his family.
No, he's got to keep covering his bird lips because those bird lips are what's telling on him.
He is #1 little motherfucker guilty right here. So if that is the same guy that's got his little face covered up, then you've got your #1 guilty little motherfucker right there.
Here, let's just do this.
I knew y'all saw this. It's a big deal. This needed to be solved. That little motherfucker needed to be solved.
And did you show a picture a minute ago with them on a boat or whatever? Somebody said, I guess about the flannel shirt.
Hold on.
Yeah, we'll do that after this, y'all.
And I'm Zach. We're here to tell you about a few awesome programs we have going at the Gateway Mountain Center. The first program is called MBSAT.
Who's he?
Another pothead that does drug rehab things. Yeah, that's fucking him. Can't stand his fucking face.
Gross.
I am so glad this video fell into my lap, and I just fell onto it by accident. One day
I'm gonna throw up.
That's such a random video that you did come across. Like, wow.
Yeah, it was like I was just searching for shit, and I searched his name in YouTube, and this video came up, and I was like, hold up, where do I see him? And when he said, this is my friend Nate, I was like, you got to be fucking shitting me. And then as soon as I watched it to the end, I hit my girls up. I was like, yo, you guys got to see this. You got to see this.
Okay, I need you to do me a favor because I still don't believe it. I need you to somehow blow up the motherfucker.
Honey, I'm screenshotting all this. I got you.
And put them side to side because I'm seeing something. I need to see it. I really need to see it because I'm praying it's true. And it would make sense. That dumb shit.
I got you.
You know, the narcissistic sociopath people in this circle here are classic. I mean, like every symptom they have in the way they act and move It's right there
Well,
in our
it's
faces.
the money
It's
that
in
makes
our
them
faces.
smug.
It's in our faces.
It's the money that makes them smug. Like then they'll always get away with it. And this is
Absolutely.
why I'm all for you got to eat the rich.
Let them eat themselves. They made me sick.
Yep. I've been sick for 2 months over this.
No, I know, but I'm just saying they're really sick. They're sick. They're really sick. I mean, actually, really sick. We say that casually, you know. No, they're really sick.
Yep.
Okay, I see you pulling that fucker up. Damn.
Oh shit! I drew on it.
Yep, that's looking a lot alike, isn't it? I want to get the nose on the side, because you won't get away with that little nostril thing.
Mm-mm.
I wish we could get a side view of the one on the left.
I know. Hold on, because he does this thing with his nostril in that video. I'm gonna watch it again and take another screenshot.
Oh, it's looking just like him, isn't it? Damn, did he like shrink and lose weight?
Drugs are a hell of a thing.
No, I know that, right?
He didn't
I'm
shrink.
sure.
He's tall as fuck. Like he's tall as fuck in all of this.
Yeah, but when you look at him in the cover up your face guy and all the videos.
Yeah, but you have to understand he's keeping his head down, which changes the shape of his face.
Yeah,
and he's
he
covering
does
his
keep his head
lips.
down. No,
Because
I mean,
the
it's
lips,
down.
the lips are the hardest thing for them to.
And he covers his lips in every one.
Or
He
they
knows
use-
it.
Yes.
Because you see, that's what I was saying. Because he knows the identification. That's why I thought he could be Carter. Because the difficulty of identifying somebody.
You think the white shirt dude
Oh.
is Connor?
I thought the white shirt dude was
Nope.
Carter, Noah Carter, the sex offender that got.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't anymore. I was
I
with
thought you
you on
said
it till
Connor.
now. I'm not anymore. I changed my mind.
What?
This is definitely Nate Hembrick.
Okay, I think you're right. Okay, capture that and blow that shit up. I think you're right. This is all I want. We need to verify this shit.
See, the one in the middle of him on the video. Well, okay, I know the one for sure.
You have to understand he's only about 16 in this picture. He's
I found that one
probably
on Instagram.
But I'm just saying, this is him probably 16, 17
Oh,
years
yeah,
old.
that was in 2019. So
This is him. Okay, so this is him 18,
I think it's
19.
him.
This is him.
I think it's
I would
him.
say 18, 19, 21.
I think
He's
it's
aged
him.
here. But look at the gash he has on his head right here.
Is that not hair?
No, ma'am, it's not. I'm going to show you in a minute. It's not hair. It's a gash. He has a gash on his head.
It's fucking him.
The mouth gives them away.
I think it's him. See, he didn't have his mouth covered, and he knew it. That little rich son of a bitch is part of this whole fucking thing. So now we know, guess what? He's in every picture. He is running around with his mouth covered up. That little fuck shit, pussy ass, is involved with Kylie's murder. Okay? And he knows it, and it's a cover up, and he's guilty. So guess what? People need to frigging get it together and look at these kids. I mean, seriously. I mean, people want to speculate all they want. No, we got the group. The group that was in the car, in the black car with Sammy, and that little conversation we saw.
Yeah, that's the same
That's
dude.
all we need. We know who the main players are.
He looks like he's either shaved off the edge of his eyebrows. Yeah, that's what he's done here. Or no, he's gotten older, so he's going to lose that end eyebrow hair. Never mind. No, that's him.
It's really important, you guys. I mean, you know what? We all talk all night long, right? But guess what? This is what it is. This little motherfucker has to do with Kylie's death. Period.
Yeah, money. I told you follow the money trail.
Always follow the money.
All right, let me flatten this before I lose it.
Fucking Noah Carter's gonna be hating my ass.
He's in jail anyway. He's in jail, so it don't
I
matter.
know,
He's
he
still a
can't see
rapist
anything.
anyway. He's still a rapist anyway.
Hey, listen, that little shit needs to be put on the little death thing where they hook you up and shock you.
Agreed.
Yeah, I wish that we could.
All right, now let's see if we can find any images of Nate Hembrick on the internet.
I knew you could do this, squirrels.
Gateway Mountain Center. So glad you do. Where's your board and staff, buddy? Who's on this board of directors? Are you fucking kidding me?
Way of what? Gateway, yeah. Somebody
Listen. So they're all tied to this because the simple fact that Nate does the fucking campaign for Gateway Mountain Center. Daddy is the board member.
Robert. Okay, Billy Jones is in chat. I'm watching it, and he's saying that Granddaddy is a camera dude.
Yes, and that's what I heard as well. I was researching him. I have his background history report too. Don't think I don't know about y'all. All right. So let me actually get out of here. Search.
Okay, so what I want to find out next, since all these little motherfuckers have graduated from high school, I want to know where they each went to college. I want to know where they went. So that's my little own thing. I'm going to look up each one of these, and I want to know where they went to college.
Well, why is Daddy searchable, but little boy isn't?
It's all connected. It's all freaking connected.
All those little boys right there are out of town by now. I guarantee you every friggin' one of them have graduated and they've gone off to wherever they've gone off.
Dude, somebody has a picture of my YouTube. Look, that's me and my YouTube.
What?
Somebody put it me on Twitter.
Oh.
Look, there's me.
You know what? Also, I took a screenshot from Facebook.
Who put this on Twitter? I want to see who put this on Twitter.
Somebody commented in a Facebook group about squirrels.
Yo, someone hashtagged it Hambrick.
Did you hear me?
Kiki rated. That's what's up. What? I'm sorry. What?
Somebody on Facebook in the Facebook groups was like, "Squirrels on fire. You need to go watch the video of something." I forgot what it was. I have the screenshot. I gotta send you.
Yeah, let me know. Let me know. I'll watch the video of whatever. I just want to find this little evil motherfucker. You're telling me there's no other pictures other than what my own self has put out there? Are you kidding me?
Are they tied to Berkshire Hathaway? Who's that? So Charlotte Green says there's more pictures. Oh, there's no more pictures or footage of him on that site she checked for hours.
This is not Nate Hambrick. Sorry. Let's try that again.
Yeah, so we need to figure out where each of these kids are now. Like somebody
he
said,
magically probably don't have a Facebook. He don't.
Oh, because Berkshire Hathaway owns NV Energy.
Oh, look, he's got 19 friends though, and it's a Hembrick, so it's definitely got to be him. Dude, there's that doll. There's Daddy. Let's see if Daddy posts any proud pictures of his son.
Oh, he's gross.
I know, he looks like Dexter.
Ugh. I'm serious. He's disgusting.
2015 is the last he posted, so he ain't of no help. But yeah, you can tell by his nose and his mouth here that
Nico
it's
said, "Don't
definitely him.
Google it." Don't Google what?
I'm gonna DuckDuckGo it.
You know, a good search engine, which I find every fucking thing on, is Yandex. Just go to Yandex because they don't censor there. It's a Russian website, but you're not going to get hacked or censored. It's a no censor thing. But Yandex pulls up all kinds of shit. Oh shit! I find shit on Yandex that I can't find on Bing, on DuckDuckGo.
Wait a minute. SF said the Nate that is tied to Kylie is Nate Hembrecht. He was at the search starting day 1. This is completely false. Yeah, right. I think he's getting paid by somebody, and it's probably the Hembrechts.
Oh yeah, they got to him whenever he was out there.
Oh my god, that guy is just an idiot.
Shit fuck. See, that's not him.
Anybody believes anything that guy says is just weird. That's just crazy.
Oh, here's the thing about Pappy too, right here. WR and Hembrecht Corporation. He has IPOs everywhere.
Right? There's a lot of different names in here tonight.
That's all right. That's all right. What do you mean old info? If you think it's old info, go create some content.
There's nothing old info here.
No, this is all coming to light.
Man, let me tell you something. These kids need to. This is the group. These are the people.
My photos. Oh, look, it's got
that
a
should be
MySpace.
an electric chair. I mean, they should be like hooked up.
Oh, they don't load. That's a bummer.
They make me sick. They make me sick.
Hembrecht was Pelosi's son's boss between July 9th and September 2011. This is Yahoo News.
Oh, yeah. When you get a chance, go back to that picture with the boat. They want to see if it's the same
boat.
I don't know. Something you showed earlier, because they said it looked like the same flannel shirt. Somebody holding a fish. Was it?
No, that was on Charlie's. You're talking about Charlie's photos of him holding
Yeah,
the fish?
I think so. Yeah, it was when we were talking about him.
Okay. Yeah, that's Chuck E. Cheese.
That little shit.
Yo.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's freaking creepy.
We're about to find out right fucking now. Oh, I can't even think right now. I'm so fucking just, my stomach is turning.
I'm so confused what the chat is talking about.
Yep, that looks an awful lot like that shirt, don't it?
Hey, who's blue hat?
What the
Who's blue hat
fuck?
guy?
It's the same shirt.
What the fuck? That looks like
Wait.
the same shirt.
It is the same shirt.
Who is blue hat guy again? Is it Evan or Philip?
Evan Fight is
Okay.
the blue hat guy.
Right. Okay. So they're saying something about he was threatening. I don't know what they're talking about. He threatened to star in her baby and family.
What you guys have to understand is there's been saturation added to this photo, but it is the same shirt. Okay, so this line here, these lines here should be white, 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 and they are. Technically, they are white, 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 but they've tried to change the color of the picture to make it look like she has color in her face.
People are saying it's not the same shirt.
It sure the fuck is.
Well, some are, and some are saying no.
I'm telling you, the pocket lines and everything match. I'm telling you, these lines right here are white in her shirt, but you can't tell that these lines are white because of the way they saturated the photo. Like this line here in blue and a dark blue is It's a white fucking line. It's the same white line that goes down through the blue in here.
And is
That's
that
Andy.
Nate? Is that Nate?
No, this is
Mm-mm.
Chuck E. Cheese.
That's Charlie, dude.
It's almost like they all put a piece of them with
no,
her.
but,
Like,
but who is the guy in the shirt?
That's the guy that's in all the picture. He's also at the press conferences and stuff in the background.
I'm
The
taking
guy
it.
that you were saying that
Are
you
y'all
don't.
saying that's Nate?
No,
No, this is
we're
Charlie.
just looking at the
Hold on.
shirt.
Oh, Charlie. Yeah. I know Charlie. Okay, y'all are saying that's Charlie?
It's the
No.
same shirt.
We're comparing the
Oh,
shirt.
shit. Okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense because Charlie was part of this whole deal. Yeah, well, that would make sense that Charlie took his shirt off and
What I'm
threw it
saying is
over-
all these sick, twisted motherfuckers put like their glasses in the photo. Someone put their sweatshirt in the photo. Someone put their shirt in the photo. Like they dressed her in their shit. Whose tie is this then?
Okay, so this picture, he's got his little neck tattoos and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you see, don't have any sympathy for that motherfucker.
It's almost like they all took a piece of them and put it on her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
Like
all
they staged
Photoshop.
her with the glasses. They staged her with the shirt tied around her throat. They staged her with this tie that's right here. Who gave her the Lana Del Rey? Who loaned her that sweatshirt? Because it's tucked behind her in this picture right here. She is wearing his shirt. Like all of these people put a part of them in the Sleepy photo. Y'all ain't understanding?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it looks like the same shirt.
It is the same shirt. Like what people aren't understanding is this
No,
photo.
it really looks like the same shirt. Like really looks like
It
the same
is
shirt.
the
Like,
same shirt.
So what about the tan squares? Because on her, she has like big tan squares.
Yeah, his does too. But you have to understand that one's.
Oh, they overlaid it and all that crap.
No. The tan is the yellow, but because the way that they colorize this photo. You see
and
what I'm saying?
Charlie's last name again was like
Oh.
Holderman.
Oh
Holderman.
my god, I see it. Okay,
You get it now?
I'm looking. Oh, I wish I wish I could
Yeah,
control it
no,
closer.
that's the same shirt. That is the same shirt.
Yeah,
But
like
here,
look
we'll
in
look at it.
one-
Hold up. There's more pictures of him in the same fucking shirt. Hold on. It's the same shirt.
If you look at one square
Yeah,
of his
it's
and
the
you
same
focus on
shirt.
the square.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, one is brighter in daylight.
Yes. It's the same fucking
Yeah.
shirt.
He's
We
the
don't know
one
if he
driving
had-
in the black
Look,
car.
and he posted this picture on August 19th, y'all. So this shirt is around the same
Oh,
time as this shirt.
And wait, look at the guy on the left at the top. That's what's his face.
Who?
That's what's his face. That was at the party.
I
I
don't.
don't recognize him.
No.
Okay. Well,
No, I mean if you do.
Yeah, if
like,
I
you
do.
do, please
I
help us
don't,
because
I don't know his name, but he looks like one of the guys I saw at the party in the picture.
I don't remember his face.
Somebody said,
But
are
that-
you able to change the hue? See if the colors can get closer.
I want to say this picture with this too. This motherfucker, man. But literally, like, do you guys see what I'm saying? He's at South
Mhm.
Lake Tahoe, California, fishing on August 19th in the same shirt that came out. This wasn't released until the 21st.
Yeah, it's him, and it's the same picture for sure. And I'm not like even I can say that. That's for sure.
But what
A
I'm
lot of
saying is,
people-
like, all these people that were involved, like, what's his name? Isaac, his glasses, Charlie's shirt, whoever's tank or whoever's sweatshirt, Kate's, isn't that Kate's or Mag's? Who loaned her the fucking Lana Del Rey hoodie?
So what did they do then? Did they put the shirt on her and then
Yes,
take it
they
off?
staged it. No, and they staged it all. Took her
And
picture.
then took the shirt off?
Because if you look, the shirt isn't even closed. Like the shirt is just closed in over top of the hoodie that's wrapped around her neck with a tie. There's literally a tie laying across her right here.
Yeah, but if he's wearing that same shirt after that, so they took that off of her.
Yes,
and
they
he
took it
then
back
wore it?
off her because in her car she has to be in a tank top. Remember?
Turquoise, look at the screen right now, how she has it. You can see the tan The beige just right there.
Yeah, because they colored this. It looks more yellow in here. Like, look at it right here. It's this. It's this.
And they just, they made it. Oh my God, it's there. I see it. It's the same freaking. Oh my God. Even the different shades of red, how it changes to red, different.
Yes, red, yellow to blue, red to yellow to blue, red to yellow to blue. But the thing is the way that they've recolored this photo of her, the white stripes that you're seeing, you're not seeing them as much because it's the way that it's in the shirt. Like, you can't see it because they've colorized it. Like, look in the pocket. Here's the white stripe. Look at the white stripe in the pocket.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. You scared me. No, I'm sorry. You scared me. What?
Who?
No, I'm sorry. Can I help you?
Oh.
She got scared in her own
I'm
car.
sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my God.
Like, they really
Where's the red squares? Y'all don't see them?
They don't see. There's no red squares. This is a freaking plaid shirt.
Right.
It's a plaid red, yellow. Like, y'all ain't. What? Like, I don't think they realize that these are white stripes. Like, this is a white stripe in here.
What is this? A freaking arrow in the shirt on the left? Is that a dead fox? What? The arrow?
What arrow?
I don't know. I don't know.
There's no arrow.
They turned the pocket to make an arrow. On Kylie's picture?
No, there's no arrow. And no, this isn't a dead fox. It's a fucking tie.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to figure out who's wearing the tie in the pictures. I'm going to find them. Don't worry. Actually, just in case you're incriminated too. Fuck you all.
It's Kate's flannel. No, I don't know.
I know, we're going to find out. We're going to do lots of comparisons. Someone send me photos of Kate in this flannel then.
Yeah, King Scarlet. Send it to... I'll put my email since yours is so full.
Okay. Is he in this shirt again? It's all on the 19th. It's the same fucking shirt. He's using his cancer for pity. For our distraction. My brain hurts too, Mark. All day, every day. Yeah, if y'all can hook me up with a Kate in it, maybe they all went and bought the same shirts. Who the fuck knows? I'm going to keep on reading this until more info comes. We have been close friends since before, so we ended up meeting up with each other, sort of screaming to each other, hi. For the rest of the party, we were much stuck to each other, Samantha told The Independent. I knew it was a big party, but it was supposed to be just the community. The party started to grow past the number of, because this number is supposed to be 20 of people that were supposed to be there. It's like they had to cover up even more because too many people showed up at the party. It's going to be harder to cover the story now. No, they're both made out of the same material. But they're both made out of a... You have to understand, the picture of Kylie is taken in the dark. Like darky, dark. Like darky, dark. By a camera. Whereas the picture of Chuck E. Cheese is taken out in broad daylight.
Yeah.
See, right here. This is Samantha. Samantha said that around 11 p.m., they went to Kylie's car to charge their phones and arrange for Kylie to give her a ride home. However, she changed her mind later when she saw that Kylie was clearly intoxicated, Samantha said. Right now, we believe that this is an abduction case. She was in no state to drive, and she wouldn't have made it far or would have crashed. Buying time. The teenagers said goodbye to each other around 12:25, but Kylie called Samantha while she was riding home with a friend. That was the last known call Kylie made, Samantha claimed. According to her friend, she was so drunk she couldn't drive, shaking my head. Problem number one. If she got a ride home with her friend, then why didn't she make it home? What does her friend know? Huh, Sammy? I hope she's found alive, but this doesn't sound good. It sounds like a Lifetime movie in the making. This is August 8th. Too many familiar people. Hear me out. The parents have folks coming and going all the time because of their business. I think it was someone who they knew for a long time. Maybe a friend of the family or someone close who knows the child and parents. This person's fixated on the child. Let's hope not. See, as a parent, this would kill me. I would probably die on the spot if I came into any conclusion my child was gone, dead, and there wasn't any possibility of them coming back. Insert her reaction the very first time you see her on the national news. She is realizing, like they've already let her know, your daughter is dead. There ain't no takebacks, so just come along with what we're about to make you do. And that's why she mourned the daughter of her death super fucking quick, because she was forced to. Why do you think they walked out of the press conference when they started talking about her car underwater? Because Sammy's probably the biggest fucking suspect. Sammy's probably the one that knocked her in her fucking head that night. That's why everything revolves around Sammy.
Yep.
And she's fucking Nate, so. And he's got probably a big dick and big long money. So. Plus, she needs to get her drugs from a good source. Instead of him going down, Nate C goes down for selling drugs that he probably was selling because he's got to cover with doing the whole drug rehab and all that shit. Yeah, Kate's just as guilty. That's why that bitch took off. I'm speculating here, but we can find some facts on that one too.
Somebody said if you flip the sleepy pic and look in the sunglasses, someone with the headlamp in the reflection.
It's not a headlamp. It's a dude. I've been pointing this dude out like my last 2 live streams.
I know.
If you missed it, rewind. I promise you, I point it all out. I draw him. Yeah, that's the thing, Kate. Like, yes, the Hembrick family goes deep in that money route system. And I can guarantee it connects to Sam Brown, too. Seeing as Brown is the arresting officer of the raper. The one that Prosser Gang's telling us about.
Prosser Gang, are you still there?
Yes, she is.
Well,
I'm here.
Okay.
I want to see how this information rolls out on a forum, because you know forums spread shit real quick. I forgot about forums for a minute.
Oh, wait, I see.
What?
So if I share my screen...
Well, you have to understand that Kylie's dad and grandpa are owners of water. What better way to say fuck you to the family than put her body in water?
Can I share my screen and show something real quick?
Yeah, babe. Of course.
All right, let's see.
Let me hop down.
If I can do this right.
Yep, you got the flow.
Okay. Can y'all see it?
Yep.
Okay, so
look, that's the same flannel.
And
Ain't
this
that
is
something?
Kate.
Oh, I know it is.
So yeah, so this.
Yep.
And this is the one where she said that was the video.
Oh, that's the one about being a killer or something like that, being famous on the internet for being a killer, right?
Sorry. Yep.
Does anybody have that video?
It's on TikTok.
Because I can't find it anywhere.
I know.
Nico Crane, do you want to email or do you want to Twitter? Which one's best for you? If anybody has a copy of that video, like to play out, I'll play it out right now.
That's so weird.
Or send it to Daisy. She can play it since she's screen sharing right now too.
Yeah, I need to go check my email.
My Twitter and my email are the same. I'll put my @Twitter down here. No, it's not Sammy. It's Kate.
Yeah, that's Kate.
You can @gendermindfuck me.
All right.
That's kind of funny.
That sounded so crazy.
I mean, this shit is a mind fuck, but whatever.
How?
You can at me on Twitter, or you can use that same address and just take the ad off and do @gmail.com. Anybody have the video? True exposure. That's funny. I've carried that handle for a very long time.
It doesn't look like Sammy. They look like Kate, y'all.
Yeah, it definitely looked like Kate. I feel like I need fucking food. Holy hell.
Cammy's been photographed in a similar one as well. Jeez. We've been live for 5.5 hours. What the frick?
Really? Already? Ooh. We cutting this shit off at 6 hours in. I ain't doing no 10 hours tonight.
Yeah, because I gotta get up early too.
I know my son's got school tomorrow. Like, I should have already been. We failed our weekday by midnight bed. All right, we'll bullshit with people and chat for a minute, and then we'll bounce off of here because I definitely gotta get some sleep tonight. Woo.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I need to eat something I totally forgot to eat. I made sure my son fed himself, but
you didn't eat nothing.
But I didn't eat nothing. Last thing I ate today was a biscuit.
Oh my gosh.
I be in this shit, dude. Like for hardcore in this shit. Why is this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because that's.
And it's sad that we are and like none of them are.
Like we're literally letting us beat ourselves up about shit that these motherfuckers should be feeling so guilty for. Yes, every single one. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom fucking line.
Squirrels, thank you for having me up and
Surely.
letting me rant.
No, anytime you see me going live, let me know, and I'll drop you
Oh my god. Shanda.
What?
Frick. Okay, I just found another picture.
Damn, send it.
It is
or show it up. Throw it up. Throw it up.
Definitely him. It's on my phone, so I have to send it to you.
Okay. You want to tweet it to me?
It is definitely him, Brett. I'm 100% sure now.
All right.
I sent it to you.
She's like, we definite on this shit now.
Oh my god.
Oh girl. Oh.
Frick.
Bruh, it's him. It's definitely this.
I just went to his Instagram and clicked on his tagged pictures. That is him.
That is him.
Prosser gang, there is your white shirt guy.
There's your white shirt guy. Look at that nose.
Can you put it up on the screen?
Oh wait, I'm not even showing nobody it. I'm all screaming over here at myself, and I ain't even showing y'all. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Y'all.
She's like, can you put it up, please?
This is him. It's him. It's him.
That is definitely him. Do you see it now, Prosser gang?
Girl. I hate myself. Right. I hate it. Thanks.
And look, his brother.
Right?
His brother looks like how Nate did in that
like
video.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you can see the age progression because he's younger here.
Yeah, let me see what date that was.
That's
This is from 2018. You're talking 4 years ago.
Yep.
I don't care when that was. That is him.
That's him.
That's him. Oh. We did good work tonight, guys. Every day we're cracking some new shit, putting more pressure on it.
I knew y'all could do it. I knew y'all could do it.
I don't know who Special Agent Perez is, but I hope you're watching. I hope you're taking all this information in. I hope you do what you need to do. Get these motherfuckers. Lock them up.
Oh my god, that picture. Oh my god, that's so him.
It is. The fucking nose, the fucking eyes, the eyebrows, like all of it. And then you see how his older brother, like I told you, the eyebrows fall off as they progress in age. Same thing happened to Daddy, I noticed.
That's weird.
I wonder what's going on.
That's the little motherfucker, y'all. Now just take that in. That's the little motherfucker going around in every picture with his little hand up, covered over his mouth, so he didn't want to be identified.
Yep.
Okay, and he is part of this group, if not the biggest part of this group. So don't let him fool you. So I'm sorry, but I'm focused on these little fuckers because they are responsible for her complete cover up. And I believe actually for actually pushing her in the water, by the way. I'm just going to say it.
His brother is in one of those previous issues.
Yep, that's him.
100%.
100%. Let's make a collage of this stupid clown.
Oh, so Agent Perez is head of violent crimes.
Good.
That sick little shit.
Yep. Ta-da! Look, it's a collage just for you, Nate. Hope you love it.
I don't even know how you do a poll. How do you do a poll? We can't do that, huh?
You can do it from actual YouTube. I can't do it from
Oh,
here.
I don't know. Let's do that.
Katie says, I'll put a poll up on my community post. How
Look
about that?
at that motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. It's him.
Mm-hmm.
It is him.
For sure. For sure, and for shame.
Well, there we go.
Let's blast this shit. Layer, flatten image, text. He done been weed whacked.
We need to send this to the authorities.
But the proper ones, because if we send it to the wrong ones, they're just gonna be like, oh, so they're on to us? Then they're gonna silence us.
Well, they're watching us anyway.
Want it type.
This is freaking sickening what money does. Like, this is sickening.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so that's why he covers up his face, guys.
Yeah.
Because he's a fucking little rich little hamburger, whatever you call him.
Yep.
It's him.
Not yet true exposure. We need a but yeah, this is a big piece of it.
Yep, it's just the beginning. We just skimming the
It is
surface
a
now.
huge piece because listen,
Now that we got all the drama and the
he's there
bullshit out of the
talking
way.
about the cover up when they're going on the search, and every picture he's covering up his mouth because he doesn't want to be identified. Yeah, there's a reason why he does not want to be identified. Don't disappoint Daddy.
She has pictures of him. Well, I don't know about the search, but him at the press conference. That's one of them up there on the right. The one on the right.
I see Nico Crane in the comment saying this is just all our opinion. Well, that's bullshit.
I like
It
my
is what it
opinion.
is. It's him.
This is
It's
facts.
him.
We went. I mean, this is they're dumb enough to tag themselves in freaking photos with their names, and then you're gonna show you're at the press conference. This is an opinion. This is fact. Present it to you guys.
I mean, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is.
I don't like what it is.
But
it
we
is
needed
what
to
it
prove
is.
it. You know, we needed to prove it was him. We needed to
Right.
prove it.
So all we've been doing is trying to identify who these people are.
And that's the only missing guy I needed to know for sure.
Wow.
Here, I'll put this low enough if you decide you want to cut his name off of it.
Oh my God, Sleuthing is gonna be like,
Oh, I'm putting this shit on Twitter. I don't give a fuck.
Put it out there.
I didn't put his last name.
Oh, I would.
No, they can figure it out.
Okay, I will. I'll put it out there. I'll put his last name.
We got to give him a nickname. I'm just going to call him Weed Whacked.
oh, UCLA, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hold up.
Yep.
What a piece of shit.
We don't want to hurt these boys' reputation. It sounds like some Brock Turner shit.
No, they need to be exposed.
Let's get this on Twitter. Shall we? Let's spread the love.
Spread the love.
Yep.
And I'm not deleting my tweet because guess what? I want still that asshole sex offender to be exposed. So I'm not deleting mine. I'm just going to be like, oh, I'll tag your tweeter on mine, but I'm not going to delete it because I want that guy exposed.
Okay, I'm
God,
going
I
to at Prosser
I
Gang.
just Found another freaking picture.
I'm gonna
post
at
it under
Living
your
Lake.
tweet.
I'm gonna at Daisy. I'm gonna at Michelle. Oh, it almost at Milne Towing. I'm gonna at Harsh.
Can you add the DOJ?
Yeah, I can at the DOJ. I'm gonna at Sleuthy Goosey. Who else wants added?
I think you got them all, but keep going.
Let's at some Nevada County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, add woo.
Oh, they won't let me at them anymore. Are you serious? I've been blocked.
Type
That's
in
bullshit.
at Nevada and see if it comes up like that.
Yep, there we go. It's at Placer County. Yeah.
Who's lost? I mean,
add the DEA.
Lost Souls can catch on it when she wants to. She don't like me none too much.
Add FBI Quantico, not Sacramento.
Okay, at FBI. Oh,
yeah, add Moon.
FBI. FBI Quantico.
Type in a Q. Yeah. Damn.
I put FBI, but it won't do Quantico.
Oh wait,
space Quantico.
I think it their office. I looked it up. It's
FBI Most Wanted.
Hold on. Yeah, add it to FBI Most Wanted.
Let me see if I can do at Quantico. Oh, well, I'm gonna at Firefox. She's gonna shit when she wakes up in the morning.
It should be a Virginia one.
Okay, at FBI Washington Field. Washington.
Type of V.
Washington Field would be.
But like type the letter V. Nothing. Virginia.
No.
Nope. Damn it.
What about Washington D.C.? Washington Field. That's what comes up.
Hold on, Candy Smith. We're not watching the chat right now.
Oh, I'm going to fuck off, but I am.
Living Lake Time.
Oh, I already got him. I got Prosser Gang, Living Lake Time, you, Shelly Bell, Harsh, Sleuthy Goosey, Nevada County Sheriff's Office, Placer Sheriff, Mariska, which is Firefox.
Somebody said you're gonna have a gag order tomorrow.
Yep. Well, no, they got to put it in mail first. I got to sign for it.
Hey, what was that officer's name?
At Andrew Ross at Andrew.
And then the one they posted in here, Perez or something.
Yeah, this little shit is our missing little link there that we needed to confirm.
Sheriff Andrew Ross doesn't have one.
Okay, what about just FBI headquarters?
Oh, what's the name of that show? Oh, at CNY Family. Yep. Is it gonna let? Yep, there we go. CNY Family. I want to at Department of Justice. Let's see, is it Department of Health? Department of Health. Department of Defense. No, I need Justice. I have to spell department out. Are you serious? Can it be DOJ? Nope, there it is. At Department of Justice. No, can't be. No. The official department. No, that isn't either because it's got Roblox on it. The fuck.
And I think it would be verified.
Yeah, I'm gonna do DOJ.
You can do Kevin Neese.
Oh, there it is. Department of Justice.
There you go.
Check mark. Who are we at? Who? Kevin Neese?
Wait. Special Agent Jose Perez, DOJ, FBI. He oversees violent crimes.
Okay, who it is? Who it is?
Jose, Jose.
If
he has one. Perez, Perez.
Jose Perez.
We might have to just email him on his email.
Oh, you gotta add what's her face? What's her face? You know, the long black haired girl.
I can't get him either. Damn it.
Okay.
Ooh. Let's hashtag Kylie Rodney. Hashtag justice for Kylie. Hashtag
Ooh,
Has-
Hambroid has a Twitter.
Rodney Case. Ooh, let's at his ass. At
Bob, I think, has one. Or
Nate.
Nathaniel.
No, because
Bob.
they'll put a
Hmm.
thing on me. No, I ain't doing that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Grizzly True Crime. Thank you. Yep, we got it. Who else? We gotta give good. Okay, I got 19 more spaces.
Oh God.
Oh, let's hashtag weed whacked. Oh yeah.
Do hashtag Truckee. Hashtag. Oh, you're running out.
That's all. I'm just gonna do all the same mouth covering presser guy then, so it fits. So it fits the Truckee tag. All right, get 6 more. What can we do? Nah.
I would put Nate's name back.
Yeah.
Wait, you have his name on the picture?
Put his
Yeah, his
full
name's on it.
name. Put his full name.
Oh, I'm gonna at CC.
He's not a kid anymore, by the
No,
way.
he's not. He's it won't let me fit her.
Take me off. I'll just go get it from you.
Oh yeah, because you can repost it.
Yeah.
All right. 8 more spaces. Who else? Okay, at Jeff. It will be you. Oh, I gotta get Squirrel Girl. I'm sorry. I have to. She's my
I'm
girl.
not gonna have room.
That's okay. I could take Show off. Show will understand.
Yeah, she can get it from us. She'll know in the morning.
Okay, and then I'll see if I can get you back too on here. Oh, he's not showing on here. All right. Everybody could spread it out. Spread the love.
Yeah.
Good job,
Somebody
Squirrel.
said Nancy Pelosi.
I almost didn't attach the picture. I almost just added everybody without a picture.
Oh my God.
that'd have been me.
They'd be like, what are you trying to say?
There
So
we
I'm
go.
gonna share it and I'll add Justice A to Z and you back, whatever his name is, YouTube back to Operation Truck Stop. Yeah, I'm gonna retweet
You,
it.
yeah, you hit that up with some bunches. Yeah, like you got to get Justice A to Z. I'm gonna put it on my. I'll put it on my YouTube too.
I'm about to take some screenshots so I don't forget.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah, 'cause where this truck is where they had to have pushed her car in. Like that's literally what I'm trying to say. Like
That little fuck shit is guilty.
but we got to place him there. Like
Hey, do
someone's
you
gotta
have an
rat on
email for him?
All right, let me get. Okay, you guys keep names coming. I'm gonna add all this shit on my community post. Just give me a second. Watch how many people come down on me, but I don't give a fuck. I got to get Kaz in this. Like I got to get a lot of good people in this shit.
Yeah, you need to make it one big one.
Oh, we gonna
I've got
Yeah.
cops
with a
right side
hashtag
of
fuck
me.
J Rod. Oh, she got a microphone. Boom.
Forgetting to add the attachment is a squirrely way.
The squirrely way. See, we should have been the squirtles because we could have been a little turtles.
Oh,
Right? I know.
I love the Squirtle.
All right, let's add the image before I forget that part first. Drag and drop. Drag and
We
drop.
got Harsh Reality, y'all.
Yep.
He was one of the first ones.
Mm-hmm.
You got Sleuthing?
Yep.
I'm gonna put it in the NBM Discord too.
Why won't it let me put the whole image? Like, why is it saying it's too whatever? All right.
It's
I'll
all right.
That's weird.
Good question, True Exposure. I'm not gonna bring it up because I don't want him. Like, we don't like him.
Who? What?
Jay.
Oh no, fuck that dude. He can suck my tit. He can suck my cock and balls.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so are you fixing to get off here?
Yep, as soon as I finish doing this shit up on the YouTubes, but yeah. Why won't it let me like why is it doing this to me right now? Cancel. Image. Okay, I could do an image poll.
You should put the U.S. Marshals.
You all can reach out and do all that. I just started it.
Oh, okay.
Let
well,
the
I was just
chain
trying
reaction happen.
Yep.
I was just trying to add to the list.
Yep, do it. Get it.
I will.
Foxcar, none of them are Nate C.
Nope.
It's Nate H for sure.
Oh, she's awake. Aw, I love that girl. She's so pretty. She really is. She's a good people. I'm glad she's our crew now. I call it my people collection.
Your people collection. I like that.
Uh-huh.
Captain Kurt.
I know. So many good names. All right. Okay. We could do this. We got this. Okay. So let's go through the names backwards. At Captain Kurt. Oh, I might as well just do at C's first. There's the CNY family. At C, we got CCTV. Want to at Megan Cole too?
No.
Okay, who do we
Don't
got
do
under
that.
A's? Do we want to do Adventures with Purpose? Nah, Justin
No.
say to Z.
No.
Who else we got? Oh, poor Aaron Carter.
Watch the obsession.
Yep,
Definitely.
got her.
Let me see. I'm going back through the list.
And I'm just going through my list of B's now. Let's see who else we got under C's. Kate Does Crime. At got CNY, got CC.
Kevin.
What about Cinema Shogun?
Go ahead, do it.
Fuck it.
That's
Um,
funny. Do it.
I did.
Kevin Neese.
Okay.
He's a funny dude, no matter what anybody says.
I love
He is
Kevin
funny.
Neese. All right. Oh, should we at Duty Ron?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. He seems.
He
believes
seems-
in all
Oh,
sorts.
it's Adam.
Who believes-
Adam. He might not look at it, but Adam.
Okay, I'll at Lost Souls. She don't like me. I think she got. Oh no, she don't got me
Oh
blocked. That's cool.
no, I love her. We get along great. Yes,
All right, I'm
add
gonna-
her.
I'm gonna add Harsh onto it here anyway.
Yeah, just in case.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, I'll go with allegedly, and even though they all thought I was nuts.
Oh, you can
No,
do you.
Adam. Hey,
You can-
listen.
Wait, you can do you back too on here too.
Yep, at you.
Everybody kind of, I think, gets over people's stuff. You know, I don't.
Okay, we got Jeff. Ooh, draw Latina. She'll like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got her. Okay. We're gonna at Sleuthy Goosey here. I'll just add everybody here that
Yeah, Ryan Upchurch.
at Ryan Up Church.
He ain't gonna touch it though.
That's all right. He's still gonna look at it and be like, "Whoa!" And somebody said, "Let's at Biden."
No, no, no! Don't make me throw up.
Oh, we gotta do at Real Justice.
Justice.
Yup. Oh, I gotta do Kaz at Kaz thing.
Do Lost Trail Lodge.
At Lost Trail Lodge. Let's see if they got
Yeah.
one. Oh, look, we can at them. All right, Lost Trail Lodge. We got them. Oh, we got to get Muse at Muse News. So I'm gonna at every motherfucker that wants me to. Who else wants? Southern Logic. Yup.
Definitely him. I love him.
Dang, I need to watch some of these people. I don't even know some of these.
Yeah, I do. Girl, when I say I get lost in YouTube, I get lost in YouTube. Like, I literally make a playlist of 30 videos and I go to sleep to that shit.
I
Oh,
used
he-
to whenever it was Summer
Definitely love
Wells.
it. He's one of my favorite.
Okay, Truth and Transparent. What is the name of that? Veritas? What is it?
Oh, Veritas. Oh God.
Veritas Project. or
okay.
something?
Yep. His
Project
his dad
Veritas.
would
There we
be-
go. We got it. We got it. We got
You got
Project
it?
Veritas. Yup.
Yeah, Project Veritas.
Yep. Who else?
He'll actually
Truth and
look good.
Transparency.
You need to
Truth.
hashtag mouth covering dude.
Right?
Who is Candace Starr? I don't know. I see everybody talk about her, but I don't know who that is.
She does like this you know, looking into the voices and stuff. I don't know. I can't really get into that.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
don't
my deal,
either.
but I don't
At
think
all
that's
the
really our deal.
actually at all the press coverage for hashtag Kylie Rodney. And then I at Captain Kirk, the CNY family, CCTV, Justice A to Z, What's the Obsession, Kate Does Crime, Cinema Shogun, Kevin Neeson, The Bullshit Detector, Lost Souls TC, Harsh Reality, Allegedly with Brittany J, You Backtube Jeff, Dra Latina, Sleuthy Goosey, Ryan Upchurch, Real Justice, Kaz Thinks, Lost Troll Lodge, Muse News, Southern Logic, Project Veritas,
All
Truth
American
and
Cartel.
Transparency. Okay, yep. I can't get Truth and Transparency.
Oh yeah, he's hilarious.
Yep, we got him.
You know, he's just a kid that just is having fun, but he's made an impact, and so I think
Make
he's
sure we didn't miss
hilarious.
anybody under the seas. No.
Squirrel Girl.
Oh, yep. I got Squirrel Girl on whatever, but I'll get her on here too.
Someone said Michelle Sutton. Do you have her on there?
Well, we talk to her every day, so. But
Well,
yeah,
okay. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'll get Grizzly True Crime on here.
Oh, that girl. Oh God.
And a star.
Look, I'm gonna put it up on the screen because I don't know how to
Oh
say
my
her
God!
name.
Somebody
that's
put
yep.
somebody put Icamel. No, do not
No.
do Icamel.
Nope.
Salagi.
Icamel
Is that her name? No. Salagi. TSALAG.
I think we already have Justice,
found her.
y'all.
I got her. Okay, she's added.
Okay.
Let's see who else we can add. Let's type in crime and see what crime comes up. And a star, Grizzly True Crime. I don't have her. Oh yeah, I do. Oops. Who else? Crime Stories upset. Crime Lines and Lines.
Candy Smith just said J for Justice. Oh my gosh, of course her. You gotta put J for Justice, right? No?
Nah. He could pick up on it. He.
Oh, okay. Plunder.
Yes. Mad respect to her for all she's done.
Ooh, what's Angela Musalam? I wish we.
That's who I was saying. Y'all need to tag Angela Musalam.
Sam Brown.
See, I don't want to tag anybody that's going to put a death wish on me, you know?
I know, true.
No, Sam Brown's about to be fired, I guarantee you.
Yeah, that's coming.
Ooh, Jennifer Coffindapper. I might have to tag her on Twitter.
Please do. Beyond Evil will pick it up. I follow them. They do some good shit.
Evil exists.
Evil exists.
Somebody said Zanny. Oh yeah, put Zanime.
Yeah, fuck her too.
I'm kidding. I was kidding.
I'm only atting people that is gonna spread this shit.
Diana, we already got him.
It was a joke.
And we got Harsh.
Nerdbird, Nerdy.
Yeah.
How did I not think of
that?
that?
A channel, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Hashtag Nerdbird Mafia.
Mama for Truth, MBM. Elmo.
Hashtag Elmo. That's fucked up.
Oh my God.
Let's see who else.
So this
I
is
think
what
we're good.
everybody's been saying. That Candace Starr, I think, a trucky troll threatening her and her child.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Mouth covering dude at all the press coverages for Kylie Rodney.
Our 22 cents. I don't know them.
I think we good. Spread the trucky love. Hashtag trucky love. Because I noticed like the people that are in this clique hashtag shit trucky love.
Mark, pretty much the ones that we've tagged are the ones that we follow that, you know, that we
the
think
people that
are
I literally talk to that I can honestly say I ain't worried that they'll have a cow. Justice for Kylie.
And do hashtag Operation Truck Stop.
Operation. Let us all ponder on this.
Oh, Dane
Good.
or whatever his name's in here. I wish we could tag Sammy, that little shit narcissistic.
No, it'll get out there. Bam. I think we did good tonight, guys. What do you think? If I get a gag order, well, y'all got what I got. So
Solved the only thing I needed to be solved, so I'm super happy.
yeah,
Thank you.
let's hashtag long live Kylie. Hold on, I'm gonna add that.
And Cav, what's her name that you like? Kaz?
I already did. Cass Talks.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hashtag long live Kylie. Hashtag LLK. We good. Good shit, guys.
And that's a wrap.
I'll be waiting for my certified piece of mail.
Oh my gosh.
No, I think this is just the tip of the iceberg. I
Yeah.
don't think anything's going to happen anytime soon, but the sooner we get the word out, more people looking into it. Yep, an
Well,
honest night's work.
Yeah, this is actually really important to narrow them down, and this is the one link I needed to know, and I've been dying, and nobody could tell me for sure who was who, and now we know. So it's a good day for me for looking at this case.
Heck yeah. You've been looking for those answers. Oh, man.
Yeah.
I remember when people would try to say that I was a plant, that I was bringing bullshit to the table. I told y'all I'm getting to the bottom of this one way or another. We as a collective need to keep joining together bigger and bigger. The bigger the army, the better we can bang on these doors.
Yep.
We need to get justice for Kylie Rodney.
Oh, it's coming.
It's coming. It's coming.
Oh, it's coming.
Yep. That's
I mean, it's really coming, guys. I mean, I'm not like some hokey pokey.
No, the sleepy picture is the trophy.
I mean,
That's the
it's
trophy
coming.
picture.
It's
They
coming.
implanted all of their own belongings in that picture. You can see the sweatshirts. You can see 2 different sweatshirts. You can see the sunglasses. You can see the tie. I'm going to link who that tie belongs to. I don't care what the fuck it takes me.
People just don't give up, and just go, oh, well, there's no hope. No, actually, it's coming to them. So it's,
Hope
stuff
floats.
like this that we can verify that gets it one more step forward. Because listen, there's probably more people than not that want this to happen. Okay. They just can't say it.
Yeah, exactly that. But I'm certain they're all linked together, and we're just going to take the dominoes down and let it do its effect. One day at a time, one person at a time. We can do this. We got this. We got our baby girl. We got her back if nobody else don't.
Yep.
Hell
We
yeah,
have to
never
hear her voice.
underestimate the internet sleuths. I'm going to be an armchair detective, but I don't got an armchair to lean on right here.
Kit Kat, I see. I'm looking at the little chats, and how do I'm so convinced it's just
Yep,
because
the more thumbs up you hit, the more likely this video is to get out there without having to spread it. I'll make sure I hashtag it properly. Duh, the masses are going to get louder.
Thank you for having me, squirrels.
Always, honey. I'll let you know whenever I do my next live. It'll likely be Monday through Friday, though.
Okay, well, I enjoyed it, and I hope everybody else had a great night, and I can't wait
Thank you
to
for
see
being here, Prosper Gang. Thank you for all your input, for all your help, for your contributions.
Always.
You're a very
I'm
big
always
asset to
here.
Kylie Rodney.
Good
I'm
night,
always
y'all.
here. Love you guys.
Love you,
I'll see you
Daisy.
later. Can
Love you
you
guys
leave
in chat. Thank you
girl.
for being here. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
Okay, bye.
Night, y'all.
Fuck Nate.